now, they'll be 15 minutes apart. Because my I started 15 minutes late because of all the tech ads or tech issues. Rabbit, thank you for the resubscription, my dearest Rabbit of Moon. I hope you're doing well. You're training for social media marketing. You've been cultivating a loyalty for 32 months of subscription. Your legendary partnership with our favorite character. Oh, that's a legendary partnership. Dear God, I can't read anymore.
What's a heart? What's a heart?
Did you hear me earlier when I said the word moist and then immediately started coughing on my water, and I was like, damn it. Book made this happen.
Yes, I made you choke on the water because you said moist. Ew.
The collaboration ears. Oh no.
Listen, moist makes me think of a yeast infection. That's what it makes me think of.
I feel like I'm gonna wear the most book-loving builder hat that I have.
It's got tentacles?
Okay. It's not the most book-loving builder. It's just, I don't know why, but I feel like...
Oh, it's no sound, Alex, because, as usual, I only have half my stuff up.
Works. Well, yeah, so, like, moist doesn't actually really... There are worse words in my brain than moist, but... Oh my god, 165 stream streak, that's like almost a full year.
Oh my god, I thought Alex was bad with the 100 stream streak.
Bad. Rabbit is bad. You may be bad, but you're perfectly good at it.
That's crazy.
I always like the joke of, like, I'm not even sure I've been here for that many streams.
That's what I said. I was like, 100 streams. Have I been here that long?
Yeah, I was looking back at, I was trying to figure out, so at some point this year, I will hit my 600th stream.
That is a lot.
And I was like, no way. But it's like 200-ish streams a year, and we're hitting our third year. Like, and so it's like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it's wild to me. Like, I've only been doing this for like 4 months at this point. And I've known you, I've only been streaming for 4 months, and I've known you for my entire life. What are we talking about?
Right?
But Rabbit, thank you for the resubscription. I do appreciate it. Okay, I need to swap over to the collaboration.
Why are my testing effects not working?
Your what effects?
Alex pressed her thing and I didn't have there we go. I got it to work.
Book is my babysitter. I think not, because there's also this level of
no,
because
because
of us can make decisions.
I was gonna say no being in charge of people. That's horrible.
And babysitters also need to be able to
I'd be the worst babysitter. So I made the turtle, and I made her a daisy shell, and then a blueberry shell, and we're working on a hamburger shell.
No, there's just multiple of me now.
Oh, the carrot.
All the small carrot. Oh, wait, no.
So I do need to do my jellyfish, but I was in the middle of doing this, so I want to finish this.
Welcome to crafting.
Right. You gotta press start shared chat too.
I'm so sorry. Yep. I'm trying to multitask, and we know how that goes.
Listen, I didn't have my text-to-speech or Firebot open, so...
I lost my chat. I don't know where my chat went.
Oh,
there we go.
Away.
Yeah, I found it. Well, I was gonna say I've been having the bitrate thing, so there's probably lag building up on my stream like normal. Mother Mary. Why would you do that while I'm working on Mel?
For funsies.
I have so much hatred in my heart. No! Rabbit just dropped a tier 263 like a hot carrot on a chilly day. Your bits are appreciated. Please don't, Frosty. Please don't refer to Rabbit's bits. Your bits are as appreciated as cozy coffee on a sad factory day. Sad factory? Oh, the Satisfactory. Thanks for keeping the stream lively and your humor sharper than carrots ends. I'm
A
sorry.
sad factory day.
A sad factory day, yeah.
Who wants a sad factory day? Okay.
Oh my god, I hate 263.
My attempt is to finish these, or this hamburger if I can.
Maybe I don't know what Frosty's attempting to do there. Talking about rabbit's bits and hot carrots and my ends. I really do feel like Frosty is getting a little spicier than it should be.
I would say it's sassy today.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to switch.
What was I working? Oh, my overlay.
To yellow. To make
I need
cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. My hamburger needs cheese.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. You are over top of mine. Okay. Womb Raider, thank you for daily stitchos. Stitchos?
Stitchos?
Dear God. What has happened to me?
Questions about how you're talking, Carrot. And apparently I'm like over here when I need to be here. I don't know where I am.
The daily stitchos. I really feel like bad things are occurring in my brain now.
That's
shaking my head.
different.
I'm the only one in the office today. At least once your 10 a.m. meeting's over, I can head back home. Oh, I hate that for you. I am so sorry. Does your office supply like donuts every day or something, and you can just take them all home with you?
Ooh, donuts.
You and Frosty know it. Whoever knows what Frosty is trying to do. Not as cold as its name today. But that is true, yeah. Also, Red, welcome in. Hello, my dear. Oh no, lag clown. Lag clown? Oh god. What?
It did. It looked like you freaked out, but like Mr. Mime didn't pop up till later. So it did look laggish.
Hate everything. I hate so much. Red, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. One of these days, Red, you and I also need to acquire more collabs. I know we did one, I think in like January, and then we had mentioned that we were thinking about doing more, and then we just never did. And mostly like me, I'm like, oh, that would be a fun idea, and then 8 months goes by.
I messaged Steel last night and I was like, I bought something, so you have to co-stream with me now.
Oh.
And she was like, what did you get? And I was like, well, the Eevee Lego set was $15 off at Sam's Club last night, so I had to buy it because it was $15 off.
We were there, and I was looking at it, and I was like, "Do I? Don't I?" Because they also had the Magnolia Lego set.
Yeah,
the flowers.
I bought that one there like a couple months ago because it was on sale too that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was $15
You're
off
very-
last night. So I was
Yeah.
like, well, I have to buy it. And now Steele has to stream with me. She's no choice.
Yeah. Dragon Sapphires, thank you for the 145 stream streak. That is madness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, at some point during this stream, I'm gonna bring down. I have chocolate covered strawberries that I had last night.
So jealous.
Yeah, we were at Sam's Club, and I was like, "Ooh, look, strawberries!" And I was like, "I have chocolate at home." Um, fantasy beads. Yeah. All right. Let's see. But I was gonna initially bring them down like when I started, and I was like, no, because they'd all be gone by now. And I've not had anything else, including coffee at that point. But I was like, my 2 hour like I get up and stretch, or when we switch over to like Satisfactory, it's a great time to like go grab snacks. So you're working on just all the different shells, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to finish this one because it's like 3/4 of the way done, and I thought I would finish it yesterday, but then we went shopping, so that didn't happen.
Yeah. We also went shopping last night, and then we got home, and I was like, well, I'm now unfit for humaning.
I'm so confused.
Unfit for being around people, because I was out around people. But then we watched random Medea. We watched Medea Goes to Jail or whatever. I don't remember. But Medea is a thing. All right, we are 75 streams. Well, everyone's getting their streak.
Right? All the streaking.
And all the lag. Oh man, today is real bad with the lag.
I'm trying to figure this out. It says rows 9 and 10 are the brown. At the end of row 10, switch to yellow. Done. We will create the tree slice. We are finished with the brown. Cut it. Then it says, note, the next round will be created in the front loops. We'll crochet into the unworked back loops of row 11. Well, we haven't done row 11. In the next round, when it says corner, use the following instructions. Oh, it's an additional cheese round. Well, I don't know anymore. Okay.
That's me with a lot of these patterns that I get, and I'm just like, is it me or is the pattern bad? I'm not sure.
Because then it goes row 11, work in the back loops only, and I'm like, what?
So back loops only I get. I understand that.
Right, but we haven't done row 11, and they said the next round will be in... It's like it didn't count it as a row.
Oh.
So now I'm really confused.
So basically, row 11 is referencing itself.
Right, because it says in the next round, so I need to do the cheese round. Okay, never mind. I think I figured it out.
I heard that, and I didn't like that.
Have you never heard that? It's what? I couldn't hear you. There's something in my ear. Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Oh my god. Nope, not her. That's fun.
It sounds fun. Okay, I had a million stitch markers here. Did I be an adult and put them away?
No.
That's ridiculous. Why would I do that?
Even if you've put them away, there's still some somewhere on your desk.
Right? Like, that seems irrational. Why would I put them away?
My favorite thing was
You're
like...
going to use them again?
Somebody was like, I just bought 100 stitch markers.
They'll be gone in 3 weeks.
Where'd they go? And then they were like, they like panned over. It was like one of those shorts, and they like panned over to like their like their one cupboard or whatever, and there was like just piles of like whips, like half done, they're half done projects, and
There,
they're just like,
there
that
they
one
are.
has 8 of them, that one has 12 of them, that one has 22 of them, and it's just because you leave them in the project,
Yeah.
and I was just like, I'm really glad that you can buy like 100 stitch markers for like $5, because if these things were like $1 a piece,
We'd be in some
this
serious
would be
trouble.
bad. This would be real bad.
We'd all own 3D printers so we could make our own.
Yeah, like it would just be one of those things of be like, well, no one would use stitch markers, that's for sure. Um, but oh god.
Yeah, because I said I wouldn't add this turtle to my as like a redeem until I had like 3 shells done. And I
Yeah,
mean,
so you actually have things to
technically,
swap
I
out.
have the
Yeah.
basic shell plus the daisy and the blueberry, but ew, basic.
Oh god. Oh god, teal. I mean,
Yeah, and
yeah,
ear
if you have,
infection.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, you're here for a bit, or at least until your nap. Well, Kixie, thank you for being here. Um, do appreciate it.
Did I do that?
Have your stitch markers or keeping your temperature scarf rolled up so I can work on it without 3 feet of the scarf flopping around. That is, yeah. Um, that is also a valid use of stitch markers. How is your temperature scarf going? I Oh, that's the other thing we need to look into is if we are doing a cross stitch piece next year. I need to at least write that on a list so I think about it more than once before December.
Just leave it on your work it Wednesday list forever, and then every Wednesday
Yeah.
you'll see it. It'll never get done, but you'll see it every week.
Well, the other thing is like, I mean, once we get past the glitter party and the stream anniversary, a lot of things I need to get done are related directly to those two things.
Okay, 7.
But
Then we do
also
a
the
corner
fact that
again.
there's other people that are interested than just me and you.
Yeah,
Gives
because
me a bit more incentive to actually do it.
yes,
And finish
because
it.
we would wait till the middle of December, freak out, slapdash something together, and call it good.
Well, we call it good, but it would also be as good as if we had spent 12 months planning it.
Well, of course, because slapdashery is our preferred mode to get anything done.
We actually perform better under the pressure. But you need help planning things? Maybe. I mean, I'm hurt from the moving around to different scans yesterday. I only have one set of 3 days, so I'm ready for this all to be done. I am ready for your scans to be done too, and them to stop, pumping you full of nuclear radioactivity. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. But yeah, because I know like Womb Raider was, talking likes planning things. Also, potentially interested in joining us. And with this like 24 hours of cross stitching thing that I'm part of that's coming up, maybe there would be more cross stitcher streamers that would be into it. Obviously, don't have to be a streamer to take part of it. That's just more fun when a bunch of streamers bring their communities in.
Because you're going back and forth like you would like a blanket or whatever, the stitches are like angled, which makes them a pain in the ass to see.
Ugh. Subdashery is our love language. Well, the thing is, like, I can think about it for like months, and like the plan is there. It's just when I actually put the plan into action, and normally just procrastinate actually doing the putting it into action part. But it doesn't mean that I haven't been thinking about it for 6 months. Like, that's always the thing is like I know like people always yell at like ADHD people about like, you know, the like, you procrastinate till the last minute, blah blah blah. It's like I don't procrastinate till the last minute. I just spend, you know, weeks figuring out the optimum way to do it, and so I only have to do it one time. I know my end result is going to be how I want it, instead of like getting it done 6 weeks in advance and then forgetting why I did it that way. If it wasn't for the last minute, nothing would get done. Yeah, exactly.
Some things I do like way ahead of time.
Yeah. One of the things I'm really struggling with, and this is just like for me, is like for the 3-year stream anniversary, I need to do like a like image that I can like throw up on like Instagram and be like, hey, you know, 3-year stream anniversary this time, you know, blah blah blah. And the hard part for me is the fact that I have to like make it like I need to get it done like this weekend type thing, so that I can start posting like a month out from this. And to me, I'm like, oh, it's a month away. I'll worry about it, you know, like a week out.
Right, but
like if I'm advertising it, I need to have like it out, you know, before the day of type thing.
I feel you. That's how I am. Like some things, like the objectively they're far away, but like the things you need to do for them are closer, and that's why I'm like, I don't like this.
Yeah. But like I also just struggle with social media, and not because I'm just old or anything, but like I don't like social media. I genuinely like do not enjoy it. So the idea of like, oh, I have to go, this is going to sound terrible because it's like if you're running a business or like trying to grow, like I have to go interact with people, leave comments on their messages and like them and reshare or whatever, so that they notice me and do the same thing to mine. I hate that whole like, I'm nice to you so you can be nice to me and now we grow together. Like,
very transactional.
Here's my crap. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. And quite frankly, I don't care. And one of the reasons I like Twitch as a social platform is because, like, if you don't like my content, you don't have to stick around.
Right, just leave.
And it's not a transactional of like, oh my god, I'm here because you liked my content and I feel obligated to, and like there is some of that, you know, like I've been in people's chats because like, you know, it sounds bad, but like they do support me or like they rated me, so you feel obligated to like go check them out type thing, you know, like that type of thing.
Yeah, but that's like a one and done. You don't have to keep going back.
Also, like, it's a lot less of that, like, oh, I retweeted yours, so I expect you to retweet me. Like, if that's how you expect Twitch to work, you're going to be very disappointed.
Right.
And, like, also, it's a lot harder to do the whole, like, well, I rated you, you should raid me, because, like, if I rated you, that means that you're streaming when I end. Which means you're probably never going to be streaming or ending your stream when I'm streaming. Like, if we stream at different times, it's a lot harder to do, like,
now.
the transactional raids.
Our hamburger has cheese now.
Yes. Cheesy burger turtle.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. You just have these little like.
Yeah, it's like a little backpack almost. Yeah.
He's got a naked shell.
And
then
nudie shells.
Yeah, so the turtle can in fact be naked.
Yes. Well, I know what redeem I'm doing.
Naked turtle, naked turtle. But yeah, I did this one yesterday. It was really easy because you just did it like the normal way, and then like one row up from the bottom, you added this like frilly.
Oh yeah.
And then this one was easy too. Like the hardest part was like this top, making sure it was like correct, because you're doing it in just the front loops of your very second row. Yeah. So you're like, oh, there's like nothing here to grab onto.
Yep. The single loopy things always
I clearly messed up.
They don't scare me. But like,
Somehow,
I'm like,
right here, it looks like weird, like this stitch, but oh well.
oh, like what a stitch didn't grab all the things. It
Yeah,
grabbed
like,
the
I
wrong
don't know.
thing. Oh well. It's custom book.
Right? It's not going out to anybody. It's just gonna sit here on my desk forever.
Yeah. There's a couple of like these temperature duckies where like I'll be done and like halfway up the head there'll be like one of those where it's like, oh, that stitch is not like didn't grab all the strands it was supposed to or something. And I'm like, I'm not frogging the entire temperature ducky. This is
Yeah, like that's not happening.
we knew that these temperature duckies were gonna be janky to start with. That was the whole plan. Um I add stitches into the magic circle until I feel like that day has enough, and then some days are 5 and some days are 9, and also how distracted I get during that process. So that's why we have some duckies that are like
Yeah, this is
small and skinny, and others that are short and fat, and it's great.
its regular shell, which I'm pretty sure I did the bottom wrong. Like, because I didn't realize the last row should be done and like one step should be the front and one step should be the back. Because of course I didn't read it. But
Also, a trait of ADHD of
yeah,
hey,
I did the Daisy one and I was like, oh, that's fine. Oh well,
yeah.
it's not going out to anybody. It doesn't matter.
I was reading. I was trying to do like a shawl pattern, and I was like reading and being like, "Oh, this looks great. The picture looks great." And I'm like I was like, "This doesn't look right," and I was getting like more and more frustrated. It just wasn't like it was like do this, and then I realized that like at some point I just skipped like 3 entire rows and just went from like row 4 to row 8. And that's why, because it was like,
I found all my stitch markers. They're marking the sides.
It's like doing that whole thing where you're just like, oh, crochet, crochet 3 double crochets into the next chain space. And you're like, I have no chain spaces. I don't know where you want me to put these. And I was like, oh, I just straight up missed entire rows. At this point, I don't even know where I am anymore on this pattern. I'm just gonna frog the whole thing and pretend it didn't happen. Also, IPO, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are finishing up our duckums. Then we're gonna be switching over to Satisfactory at some point here. It'll be great. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have to do my jellyfish too, and I have more to do today than normal because.
Well, that is fine. So you're kind of quiet today. I might be. I don't know. We were having some techie issues that might have. I don't know. We were having some techie issues today, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that all my settings are where they're supposed to be. But some of them I didn't discover until
there we go.
After I started streaming. So yeah, when I opened up my computer today, every single one of my cameras was not connecting to any of it. You are kind of quiet. Let's see if does that help? I don't know if that will help. Oh, I know what I might have done. Hold on. Does that help? I don't know. That might not help. If you don't have tech issues, are you really a streamer? That is a great question.
No. Unless the place is falling down around you.
No. That might have fixed it. I don't know. I had accidentally reset my compressor, so it might have.
Kevin!
Yeah, that's factory, and I the sads. Exactly, it's sad is factory.
Yep, because we won't have our manager, our Kevin.
Oh, it's more clear. Okay, yeah. I forgot that I had reset my compressor when I was doing everything, and the threshold went back up to 30s, and I normally ran it around like 16. So it was trying to suppress me, man.
I feel like my camera is like not. Maybe it's the angle. There we go.
Oh, I passed on my tech issues to Book. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know IPO, because again, I don't hear myself.
Right. Well, I
Because
was like,
can't
why
stand
does
the
it
sound
feel
of
like I'm
my-
perpetually out of frame? I mean, I know I generally am, but like this is worse than normal.
I was doing that, like, I had like bumped my camera and it was like up here the one day. And I don't know how long it was like that. And I'm just like sitting here and I'm like crocheting. And I like looked up and I was like, well, no one said anything, so I guess we're fine. I don't know. It's the mod in you. I appreciate that though. Like I've said to people, because like I once got like a Discord message and someone was like, I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, but like, you know, and it was like an audio issue or something. And I was like, no, just like I don't know, like I can't hear myself. So like there have been times that I've been muted, like straight up just muted. And I'm like chatting away, and like if nobody says something,
Alex yells at me all
I
the
don't know.
time. She's like, "Scene, you're muted." Why'd my thing not go off? I don't know.
Or when you forget to like launch your bot
Yeah.
and it's like, that should have played an audio cue, and it just doesn't. And you're like, why not? Oh, right. I should hit the power button on my Firebot. Yeah, this thing. Sweet Bit! Sweet Bit, are you gonna join us for Satisfactory today? I have that with your PNG tuber. I have a redeem so people can alert me when I'm in the wrong screen. I do. I've seen that. And I remember hitting it because I didn't know what it did. You do not have Satisfactory. Oh, okay. So yeah, my mic also does that, but that requires me to pay attention. I hadn't noticed the first time because your own PC volume is still up all the way from something last night, and I didn't realize it was. Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. I did hit the wrong scene because I was like, ooh, what's this do? Button. And then you were like, oh, am I on the wrong scene? And I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to cause like undue panic. I just pressed a button because it was there. Yeah, I just slightly panicked. My life is perpetually a form of slight panic.
I'm broke. I can't pay attention.
Yeah.
Did you get all your stuff for your baking?
We
cooking,
gathered
whatever.
more of it. Like the one thing we have to buy is milk. Like milk, but I'm not gonna buy milk a week and a half out. I'll
Right.
just wait until the day before or whatever and just pick up like a, because we also haven't 100% finalized what we're actually making either.
That's about right.
So like we know like roughly what we're making, but like we haven't like picked the recipes. So like we bought all, we have like, I mean, we all have flour and sugar and all that stuff normally anyway, but like we got the stuff that we know we're gonna need. But then like everything else is kind of like, oh, maybe we'll need marshmallows. I don't know, but we have them. And if we don't use them like in something, like when we decorate cookies, we'll have marshmallows as one of like the decorating options. You know, it'll be great. But food processor makes homemade biscuits so freaking easy. I have like 3 canned. I have already disliked canned biscuits with these. Do you just like mix like the flour and butter and stuff together in the processor, like the, and then like, you know what I mean? You know what I was doing, okay?
That's why I laugh, because that's something I do. Yeah, I'm like, you put it in and he goes.
The sound effects make life better. Yeah, just pulse it a couple times and bam, done. Yeah.
Because it's all about like instead of like laminating the like you fold it over and like roll it and then fold it over and roll it, like you're just like incorporating it together. Same idea. It won't be as like flaky per se, but it will be. It's that. Do you want to spend an hour chilling and laminating dough over and over for 1,000, layers, or do you want it done in 5 minutes and in the oven? Yes. Mm-hmm. Cutting in butter by hand is. I have a. I don't. It's. I can see myself making it, and now I don't remember what recipe it is. But it's specifically calls for cold butter.
Ew. That's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I know it. It's the flour and butter topping for the molasses crumb cake that I do, and you have to do like and literally the only way, because it's like use one of those like crescent like butter, the actual like cutting blades for like butter, like to cut it through the flour.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those things work great for not me, I guess. So I just end up having to like go in with just like my hands and like squish all the butter and flour together, and it's.
Do you wear gloves? Because even the thought of that touching my hands is making me a little.
The oil all over that is like the what it doesn't like bother me as much as it does some people, but like
it's the clumpy stick to my hand that I'm like.
Well, the thing I hate, so like I know people like make dough, like bread dough, and you like knead the bread dough, and like sometimes bread dough is really sticky, and I'm just like, then you go to like do anything, and your hands are like gloopy.
Nope, no, thank you, none of it. How did I not know I was autistic all these years? I eat nuggets with a fork because I'm like, I don't want to touch the breading. Like anything I touch, it's immediately wipe my hands off. Touch, wipe my hands off.
Yep. Also, Sweetbit, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting their streaks in today.
Right? Everybody's streaking.
It's like a streak fest up in here. The worst is when you get oil on your hands, you wash your hands and you can still feel the oil. Or you wash your hands and you watch the water
just roll off
of your hands.
You're like, well, that's half a bottle of soap later.
My hands are never going to be clean. My hands are perpetually going to be covered in oil for the rest of my life. I eat snackies with chopstick. Yes, I am very picky about the snack. Like, I love potato chips, don't get me wrong. Potato chips are great. But, like, I will not eat cheese puffs. I will not eat anything that leaves, like, the cheese powder residue. Also, Book, don't feel bad about having, I have another ducky to do after this one. This is yesterday's ducky.
Okay.
So.
I have, like, the inside back loops of this to do, and then hide all the string.
Hide all the string. My favorite game. Yeah, I keep a pair of chopsticks at your desk for snacking. Yeah.
Have you seen those chopsticks you wear, like, up here on your... It's like a brass knuckly type thing you pull on, and then you're like, oh, chippy.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Oh, sorry, you were going to ask me if I was going to do something.
I don't remember.
I know, it's gone. It's gone.
I'm so glad you understand.
It's just gone.
Berserker, are you panicking because of the thought of having, like, butter and stuff all over your hands? Or are you panicking because of the fact that you have to go travel the next town over, and there's more people, and we are going to restaurant pub? No, the people. Yeah, okay, people are a good reason to panic as well.
Somebody asked me, they're like, if you never leave the house, aren't you sad? Don't you miss the social interaction? I was like, nope. All my friends live in the box.
My friends live on the internet.
My friends are on the internet. We spend all day together every day.
A lot of times, yeah.
Dad. Where are the insides?
So like we went shopping last night, which means on like Saturday I'll probably have the sniffles because I was around people last night type thing. But then I'm like, I'm not leaving the house for a week. I'm not going anywhere. I cannot be sick for the 27th. Like I'm in like self-imposed quarantine for a week now because I cannot go get sick. I cannot. Water, thank you. Voice.
Yeah, they're like, don't you, like, there's people, don't you miss interacting with people? I was like, have you ever been around people? That's a dumb question.
I do genuinely, I know I've said this before, but I do genuinely feel like, makers and crafters, like, I have found my people. Like, you just like in any stream and you hear people and be like, I had to go out yesterday. I had to go to the craft store and deal with people. Like, but don't you love the craft store? I love the craft store, not the people.
Right, like,
The
I
people
love going
are
places.
stupid.
I don't like the people there. Like, if I could go by myself and there'd be no people there, I'd be even happier.
It'd be great. Yeah.
Crazy doesn't like to go places. He just wants to stay at home. And I'm like, I like to go places, but the people there,
Yeah. I mean, in Crazy's defense, he also works.
that's, yeah.
And I will say, like, I would like when I work. So like now I'm at home. I work from home. I do this for a living. Blah blah. I still don't like going out. I do enjoy going out. I do enjoy going out. I think same as you. Like enjoy going out. But if I go to the grocery store and I was the only one in there, I would be happier. But the when I used to work, like when I was working, I would have the friends that are like, oh my god, just sitting around the house, like we have to go like out and do things. We have to go to the movies. We have to, and I was just like, yeah, no, we're not. Like I just got home. The last thing I want to do is like go out to dinner and then the movies and then get home just so I can go to sleep. Like I can watch it. We have movie at home. We have dinner and a movie at home, and then I don't have to leave my house. It's great. The guy that I was talking about was like, "You're mine now. We have fancy party in 2 weeks." I mean, look, somebody's got to keep the bear entertained, if you know what I mean. When I get home, I'm done for the day. I'm not leaving it. Yeah, see that's kind of where I am. I've always been that way though. Of like, I had the friends that would be like, "Oh, work's done. Let's go out, to the pub mindset." And I'm just like, "But why? We just finished having to socialize for the day." Just I'm not geared for that like extrovert have to be around people all the time lifestyle. It's not good. You can entertain the bear at home. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
It's like, did we accidentally lose book? And then I realized you were counting.
Yeah, I have to find the inside stitches. And I'm like, I don't know. Is that the stitch? So I'm like, if I can fit the stitch marker underneath of it easily, that's the inside stitch.
Oh, not like that. Berserker Bear, are you sure it's not like that? It could be like that.
It could. It's like those, what do you see, the memes or whatever? This could be us, but you won't let it happen.
This could be us, but you won't let me.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I've seen those, but it's like the nuclear apocalypse.
Yeah.
It's like, this could be us, but you won't buy me nukes. This could be us, but we don't have uranium.
I like the ones, too, where they're like, listen, when somebody brings you breakfast in bed, you just say thank you. You don't need to ask questions like, who are you and how did you get in here?
Who are you? When did I wake up here? Trying to explain to myself why cake for breakfast is unnecessary. Well, good luck with that, because I don't think that's unnecessary. I think that is quite necessary. Thank you very much.
It's always cake time. There is never a bad time for cake, unless you're sick from eating too much cake. In that case, give it 15 minutes, try again.
Wow, bizarre. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. That was superficial. Oh my god. Just kidding. Just keep the counts at to 2s and 5s, or 6 7s. I was told that was the cool thing to do now.
Carrot. We're about to find out what an overwatered carrot looks like.
Coffee?
I do
Cake
need to
time
make
all
it.
the time. Yes.
It's always cake time.
Wait, what are we finding out about carrot?
I said what an overwatered carrot looks like. 6, 7, really?
Well, an overwatered carrot. There's a word for that.
Drowned.
Oh, yeah. Not the 6 7, but 6 7 is so cool.
Yeah. Cake all the time for every meal.
Why are we just throwing clowns at the carrot today? There is no need for that. It is today. So today, cake is necessary for every meal. Exactly. Not the 6 7. No, all the 6 7.
See, I mean, Fantasy's a teenager and she says no 6, 7. Ugh.
Yeah, that means it's cool, right?
I do not think so.
See, it's when the teenagers don't think it's cool, that means it's cool for us adults to start doing it. It's like dabbing. Dabbing is the coolest thing we can do.
Dabbing was never cool. Right. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Okay, I can take all 75 of my stitch markers out of this.
Elena, welcome in. Oh my gosh, all the peoples are here.
All the peoples, all the peoples.
All the single gooses, all the single gooses. Put your gooses up. Oh. Not a single goose though. Single goose is not single. Single goose is involved with a moose, who is Crane, and Crane is
How does
Crane
that
is
work?
the
A
best
goose and a moose?
I know
How
on the
does
internet.
that work?
Which one?
I said a goose and a moose. How does that work?
And their friend Simone, who is a raccoose.
Fornication must be interesting.
Oh God!
That's why I asked how it worked.
Welcome in, Elena.
I mean, the goose and the raccoon I could see. The moose, that's some height there. Are we getting step stools?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. They're European.
I mean, does the moose just roll over on its back and allow himself to be used?
Oh God, my friends are never gonna come back.
Listen, you stream with me once a month. I feel like you should know this by now.
Oh, I do, and I will continue to stream with you at least once a month because it's fun. He's the sweetest dude ever. He is really fun. I like Crane. Crane needs to stream more.
Is that like, you know, when there's two dogs, it's like a Corgi and a Great Dane mix. You're like, who was who?
God.
Who was who? Which one of you?
Who? And why? Why was this?
Right, like I understand the dogs got out. Somebody got in somebody else's backyard. That might have been better if they got in the backyard. But how did that come to be?
There are ways. Oh God.
Right? Like I know there are ways, but I'm always curious, like which dog was the mom and which dog was the dad? Because could you imagine a corgi humping a Great Dane female? Like, did she just
No.
lay there and let it happen, or did he climb?
Also, if you ask Squirrel Queen, I chose violence to get her attention. I said, look, violence is the best way to get these squirrels' attention, and that's why throne links exist.
Violence is always the answer.
I think it's time to go. Fox, no. I'll behave. However, I can't speak for my counterpart. I ate so many carrots yesterday, but were they tasty? I asked Crane to make a picture of the murder scene, but he forgot. Oh, Crane, you had one job in life. That's to bend to the will of Elena. Also, Elena, I was looking at that the goose purse, and I don't think it's that different of a pattern.
Oh, from your
than
chicken purse?
The chicken purse that I did. Other than, like, the body of the purse is the same. You just have to, like, make the goose head and, like, wings.
Right, because it'd be like a longer neck.
Yeah. On that subject, let's circle back to Squid Grid, Hagrid's mom. No, let's not, actually.
Yeah, how did that work? Who was
It
who?
did magic. Magic and a birthday cake. Apparently, Hagrid just likes keeping birthday cakes in his pocket for emergencies.
Emergency birthday cake.
To be fair, I've had worse things in my life.
I would say, does it have to be birthday cake? Can it just be emergency cake?
Well, I was thinking, like, he pulls out that, like, birthday cake for Harry or whatever out of his, like, back
Oh,
pocket.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And, like, I think, is that the first movie? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. They taste delicious. Yeah. There is some lag. If you guys do refresh, we are continuing to have the internet problems.
Because this internet is going to be...
icy today.
I would say this internet company is going to be working on the internet for forever.
I mean, yeah, probably. But,
Or at least that's the way it feels.
yeah, well, if they could do it correctly, like I was saying yesterday, they were back out with the trucks again. Like, they were rerunning more line after they had already rerun line. So I don't know if they're, like...
Do they have interns? Is that summer interns doing the work?
Don't... Dad, human, mom, giantess. Oh, God.
I mean, he does
The
like
body
that
in the
woman who's
hallway.
like a giant in the movies. Maybe that's where it comes from.
I do look a bit wilted. It is currently, well, it was downpouring this morning when I woke up, and I don't like rain, and the rain makes my body do all sorts of terrible things. For the goose bag, you could make the head part, yeah, so the head was part of, I believe the head was part of the strap. It was, let me go see if I can rip the picture. I have so many discords.
So many things open. Okay, one more, and then we can test to see if it fits the turtle correctly. Not that I'm going to redo it if it doesn't, but...
I also need to remember where... Oh, there it is.
Remember, the 5th of
Yeah.
November.
So I like looking at it, like it's a pretty easy way to do it. I would probably make some changes so it's a little bit more flowy, because like the head would be really floppy. That's the was that a death rattle carrot? Probably. I do have those once in a while. What image is this? This is My giant fluffy cat. There you go, guys. Have a giant fluffy cat. This is the goose purse. I didn't say rabbit toaster. I didn't do the toast right. Look, they're trying to make me healthy.
How dare they? So rude. So rude.
You can make the swan, and the whole handle could be the neck, like it'd be laying its head on its butt. I mean, or its back. Yeah, so like the swan dresses from White Chick, the goose dresses, whatever those were. It's currently raining, and there's a bunch of wind and thunder, so it might be affecting the stream as well. It might be, but also just my internet. But yeah, the rain is affecting me, is what it's doing.
We're supposed to get rain today, tomorrow, or something.
And some people, yeah. So like, where's my chicken? Where indeed is? So this is my very rudimentary
Chicken purse?
chicken bag, which I did have plans on remaking, and I still have plans on remaking this. But you know, it's like, you know, it's here Percy strap. You can make the strap as long as you wanted in reality.
So now we have a cheeseburger turtle.
But like, you could take this and like make the head go up so it would be like part of the strap in theory. Like you could have that, so then like as you like wore it like over your shoulder, like the head would come like up instead of being like across. Like it would depend on how you want to wear it, really. Because my thought is, if you have the head coming out of like here and the strap coming out here, the head isn't gonna have structure. Yeah. I have to leave the house in like 2 minutes. I can hear the rain. It loud. Don't do it.
Would you stuff the head to give it some structure?
I mean,
you could put wire and stuffing and give it like.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you like, it looks like they do have polyfill in that head. You know, they did stuff it with white stuff or something. My concern is how much heavier is the head going to be really top heavy, and if you don't have something in the bag, like it's going to flop. Like in that picture, it looks like they have it like leaning against the torso to keep it up.
Right.
Which is why I was thinking, like, if you add it like to like build it into the strap.
Right. Yeah.
You put it, you know, over your shoulder or whatever, and the goose's neck is going to be like going up to your shoulder as part of the bag.
Right, and then maybe have it so like the head is like resting on your shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would work, but
ooh, we get a new.
It was one of those things when I saw it, I was like, this would be a fun project to like. I obviously don't want to copy like a 1-to-1.
Right.
Because that is someone's pattern, but I also feel like the patterns, like the body of the pattern, they work in the round. So they start with a like chain 20, and then they work in circles around to create like a oval basket, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of I ran with 2 sidewalls and a gusset, and then created like a flat bottom for it that way. But ultimately the shape is the same. The wing is just a longer version, which it would also be fun to do that wing and turn that wing into a pocket. So you'd like lift the wing up, and there'd be like a little like.
Oh, that would be cute.
A little pocket that's like, because I would also think that you'd want to line it. Like one of my biggest issues with this purse is like if you stick a pen into it, like it's gonna come through the holes because it's double crochet.
Right. Would you
And
put like a lining on the inside, like a fabric lining?
I feel like you would either have to do it in all single crochet, at least the body of it in single crochet.
Oh, I missed a
To make
hydrate
it
and a stretch from
tight
Rabbit.
enough knit. Oh, stretch breaks and
I missed
y'all-
it earlier.
y'all
It was
making me-
probably when she did it to you. I just missed it because I was doing that.
Yeah.
Alex got
We're
first,
just-
Fantasy got second, and then Dusa just got third. Welcome in, Dusa.
I have not seen the goose bag you have, Elena. I don't think so. Or he's just again, yeah, things that are like long and thin, like like say I throw a crochet hook in it, like the crochet hook is just gonna pull through the bottom and just dangle down.
What the?
Also, Dusa, welcome in. Oh my god.
I was able to go to
Yeah.
Michael's, and they had the exact same green. It matches perfectly.
Excellent. Yeah. So like one of the things would be like find a but like I'll just use this. Like come in with like a nice like solid like pink or something. Like just a cotton. And just make a bag lining and then sew the bag lining in. Which also if you did that, you could add a pocket, you could add a pocket here very
Yeah.
easily
It would be easy to do it that
on
way.
the inside, and then it would also be on the inside of the lining. So then it would just be like, you'd have a little like key pocket or a phone pocket under the wing. You lift the wing up, and there'd be a little pocket shoved in there. I don't know. I've been thinking about it, Elena. Like I put some thought into that because I've also been wanting to remake the chicken bag that I was just using, and some of the ideas are basically like the body of it
That's not
would be
right.
the same. And I do love that kind of like trying to figure things out without just going and finding a pattern and buying a pattern. Because I also love trying to figure out things I've not done before. But yeah. Today picture DM. Oh, the goose is slipping in my DMs. But yeah, oh my god, okay. I love that so much. So that is almost are you okay with if I share this on stream, Elena? That is one of the biggest problems. Okay, yeah, I wanted to double check before I show, since it is somebody's it is not mine. Let's put it that way. So this, I think, is what I believe it was Fox was talking about.
This is why I should not start in the
with
middle.
The neck being the strap. Cass the Cat, welcome in. I don't know if I'd use pink. It's a bit morbid. I mean, look, you could choose like pink, and then you could like, have a pocket on the inside, and just have like little like organs. You can also just kidding. Because I do love bags like that. But yeah, one of the problems with like I put it somewhere. Cool. Put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I think the handle's now like 3 times as long. Yeah, so that is one of the problems with crochet, is unless you do some form of like reinforcement, like if you did a like cotton strap and then crocheted around the cotton strap or crocheted around the strap, if you don't put structure into like an acrylic yarn, it will stretch out with clothing. Like, because I've seen clothing that will do the same thing, where it's like you make a dress or something, and like it's just due to its own weight will stretch out over time. But I do love the idea. Yeah. So doing something like that, but then like having like some form of like reinforcement in the neck to keep it from getting like if it's stretching out, keep it from getting longer. But are you working on your jelly now?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look like a turtle shell.
I'll show you the finished turtle shell in a second.
But yes, that would be a really fun project because a lot of it is like I've written one pattern at this point.
See, it's a hamburger now.
Oh my god, it's a hamburger turtle. I love that so much.
I also have a thing to make
lettuce.
Pineapple, grapes, a kiwi, a dragon fruit, a watermelon, a pizza. It's got 15 shells. We're gonna make it a redeem so people can do for like 10 points. You know.
Yeah.
You can swap out the shell for like a half an hour. That way, people can do it a bunch if they want. And I didn't want to start it till I had at least 3 done, and I did not count the basic shell because it's basic.
Yeah.
I could have been a little looser with these like straps that clip on the wrap around, but they will stretch too as you take it on and off. So
yeah.
Not terribly
Especially,
worried about it.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So, but yeah, doing some. Well, I was just thinking like pick some like solid color, or you could find like a one of the first colors I saw that wasn't was I have like this light blue cotton, which is not that much. I think it's only like a yard. But do something like this light blue on the inside where it has slight pattern, which would help with like stain. And as much as I hate to say it, like the reason people use patterns is because it helps with staining and discoloration, which if you're using it will happen. But doing something like this on the inside with like a white goose, like the blue. The other thing that I 100%. Oh, this is seams in it. What is this? This is a finished curtain. These are valance curtains.
Oh, that's right. You can undo the seam and use it.
Oh yeah, no, I just didn't realize that they had seams in them. Oh, it's like two.
I thought I pulled out the middle. Turns out I pulled out the side.
Yeah, those will get ripped out, and I will just use the fabric. But there's gonna be seams in it anyway to make it fit for Anyway, something like that, or you could find like a really cute cotton that has gooses on it as well.
I do not.
I was just going for like some muted color because one of the downsides of crocheted items, I will use the chicken as an example. If you have a larger stitch, even if you don't, if you put, unless you're double siding a lot of cottons, or if you're using like a satin or something, if you throw this on the inside, there will be some like color bleed, potentially. So you don't want to do like a bright red or something where it's like you will see the color through the stitches because crochet is not transparent. But like, read the tag, Carrot. Did the tag? Oh, it says 2 blue cafe curtains. It does indeed say that, and I just thought it said something. I don't know. I don't read.
Who reads tags? You just buy it. You make it whatever you want when you're done.
Look, I also agreed. Look, I buy things. I have a bookshelf full of fabrics that I've gotten over the last like year and a half.
Oh, Carrot, I should send you a picture of. So I have 2 calyx things, right? It's all fabric.
Oh yeah.
I take my fabric by the yard and I put them on comic book boards, and then they're wrapped like they are in the store, so they're pretty.
Oh yeah, I mean I have. Like,
and then just stacks. There's towel fabric. There's felt. There's, I don't know, a dozen different interfacings.
Yeah.
There's flannel, there's...
That's the thing. Like, I have some line. Like, I actually have bolts of lining fabric, but they're satin,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know that I want to throw satin into
Yeah,
a
I don't know about
purse
that.
as a liner. 'Cause
Not on something like crochet, where it can get poked from the other side.
Yeah. I would use a nylon type fabric that's easy to clean. I use that for the inside of makeup bags I've made. Yeah, so when I was thinking, like, a lot of these are just like a cotton or something that's gonna take a beating. If, quite frankly, take a beating. Like, if you're using the bag once or twice a week or whatever it is, like going out to be cute or whatever, and you're actually putting things in it, I don't want it to be something that's going to get runs or pulls or things like that easily. But also you can take it and throw it in the wash and not have to worry about, it bleeding or that type of stuff because, yeah. But yeah, also I was going to say one of the things that I 100%, and this is something that I've seen other people do. This is not even my thing, but like if the goose bag occurs, it's definitely going to have little wearable hats that you can take on and off for different holidays. Because it has to. So, like, I have a drawer down here. And, like, so we have, like, our little witch's hat, which, like, you could just stick on a ducky. And then, like, yeah, Portuguese. Yeah, like the Portuguese type stuff. And then you have, like, a little, like, strap, and then you, like,
I need to make the turtle a red, white, and blue shell.
you strap it on. And
Fourth
then
of
there's
July.
also, like, the little, like, Santa hat. St. Nicholas hat. Also, Matt, welcome in, Matthew. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome in, all moms.
Yeah. And then maybe like a little like bow tie or necktie or something, like just fun little customizable things. Because otherwise, you just have a solid white bag with minimal additive.
Oh, eyeballs. We can do colored eyeballs for the jellyfish.
Yeah.
I need to use these. I'm so tired of this case. Plus, I'm never going to use these noses. Does anybody actually use noses and mouths on their crochet things? I will send them to you.
I have hundreds of them.
I'm never going to use them.
No, I make ducks. Ducks don't need noses. Well, they have noses, but like, I don't need safety noses for them. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's never gonna get used.
How is your event last night, Matthew? I hope it went well. I did see you go live, but we were out shopping, and then I was spending the evening with the wife. So that I wasn't on my computer last night, sadly.
So I was like, I gotta make a red, white, and blue ducky. Like,
you get to be patriotic without feeling weird about it. Oh my gosh.
I could figure out to do a quarter of it like blue and then red and white stripes the rest of the way.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would work once we go to like splitting it, but I think it would work because it's only like 4 less stitches total. We could figure it out. Then we could just glue little white felt stars on it.
I have yet to watch. I watched some soccer football in my life, but I don't really like.
I heard Boston's out of beer because of the Scottish.
Oh.
That there's no beer in Boston.
That's. I mean, I don't care. I don't drink beer, but I know some people that would be devastated by that. But yeah, guys, we do have ads running in about 50 seconds on my channel, during which I'm going to get up, do my stretchy break, and take my coffee all the safety zones I have are too small for the giant things they make. Well, so like, I get the
I feel you, because these are tiny. Like,
yeah. Which actually, Brooke, I should just send you my colored eyeballs too, because I only use the black ones for my duckies.
which size
yeah,
do
like,
you
like,
use?
these, which are like cute little, like if you were doing like puppy dogs or something, right?
Yeah, but I'm
But
saying, like, some of these I don't use. So, like, what? Do you know what size they are?
I use
Oh, see, this middle spot on mine, yours is empty.
yeah.
If you want those, I can send those to you.
So I don't use like the giant eyeballs. I use
See, I use more giant eyeballs than I don't.
yeah, I don't use the biggest size. Oh, or not the biggest size.
What it is we'll just use the ones we want, and when we get down to the ones that we don't use anymore, we'll just ship the box to each other.
We'll do an eyeball swap.
We'll just be like, here, I don't use these. These are for you now.
So like the one box that I have,
I feel like for this fabric, these tiny eyes are too small.
the one eyeball size that I consistently don't use are the super like absurdly tiny ones.
So my penises use the 6mm, but I think even this is too small. Like,
I think these are like 4 mils.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think these are like even too small. Like, some of them keep going from container to container, like, because they're so small they fit like under, and they just wind up in another.
Yeah. But yeah, so I don't. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's. I don't remember what size those are, but yeah, there's like. We're just obsessed with Waffle House, Texas barbecue, and going to Walmart and Costco. It's really nice to feel good about the country.
I heard this French guy. He was like, "What is it? We need to start a revolution to get Costco in France."
Like Algeria is in Lawrence, Kansas. Sure. Yeah, the resurgence of Europeans loving America. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, I think a lot of it is again.
Well, the one guy said he's like, we are told that America is like this horrible, horrible place, but we're all seeing it now, and we're like, it's not that bad.
Well,
people are nice.
Yeah. I was going to say, one of the things, and I think it's the same way that, like, we as Americans, like, we were talking about this, I'm supposed to be taking a break, but, like, talking about this slightly yesterday with, like, if your only view of a country is via, like, social media influencers...
Well, and, like, the news. Yes, the news is always going to be the bad stuff.
Like, your view of how a country is, or, like, what's popular or common in a country is so skewed. Like, I was talking, it's like, I follow a couple, like, YouTubers that are, like, they're mainly like food vloggers. Like, they go to countries for the food, because I love seeing like food from other countries type thing. And he like goes to like Thailand, but he'll go to like the village, the farmer villages that are so far outside like the tourist areas, and he will like be like, yeah.
Yes, sweet bit. That French guy. He was like, "This is the best day of my life, and I am married with 2 children. Costco."
They don't get the media splashes around with politics. America is great. American politics is great. Well, and that's the thing is like if like you were saying, like the news, like if the only news you ever hear about, a country is what you hear on, Fox News.
Welcome in, Big Bean. Thank you for the biddy.
Burn.
Burn.
You immediately assume that the country is a war-torn, country, and it's like, well, that's one section of
my brain farted on how to do these.
One area of a country that is the size of Texas. It would be like saying Austin, Texas, is at war, but the rest of the country is still just itself, But all you're hearing about is that section that's at war.
Right.
But yeah, like a lot of it too is like these countries that have really bad raps. And it's like the people in the country are actually really nice and fun to be around. It's the politics or the government of the country that's the problem.
But yes, Sweet Bit, I have been watching all the like reels, like the Japanese man who found American Mexican food, and he's like, we just sat down and are ready. We haven't ordered. The food is coming to the table. Chips and salsa for free? He's like, 3 buckets later, because you have to eat them, to refuse a gift is wrong. It would be dishonorable. So my friend kept saying, stop eating. And I was like, no, I must eat them. They keep bringing them. And then he's like, so I have learned 1, maybe 2 baskets. Oh, who am I kidding? No amount of baskets is too many. Or the French guy who was like, you mean I only have to pay for the soda once? I can have 1,000 Cokes?
Yep. I think it's just, yeah, like, it is really funny. Yeah, and a lot of tourists are visiting the big cities where we have a lot more of the problems. Yeah, like, people going to the small town America where people are actually, like, enjoying life. And I don't mean that in the wrong way, but, like, I know people that live in, like, New York City, and their level of enjoyment and, like, somebody that's just, like, a 9-to-5 blue-collar worker that lives in, like, rural PA, very different levels of enjoyment.
Right.
And also, like, what they enjoy. Like, I have, you know, friends that grew up and live in the city, and they're like, oh, if you want to have fun, you have to go out on the town and you have to go to, like, clubs. And here, they're like, you want to go to a local beer league softball game and watch some people hit some balls? And it's like, sure, because that actually sounds less people-y and vaguely enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. Friend that visited from Germany, I didn't know he could get free refills. I noticed he finished his drink but didn't get another one. Once I told him, he was like, oh, and he got more. Yeah, because, like, the land of, like, America being the land of access is a well-earned,
oh, yeah,
like, title. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, why would you, you know, yeah, just go get more, yeah.
My favorite are them finding Buc-ee's.
Yes. Americans going to that one Chinese app and, like, actually, like, talking to Chinese citizens.
Yes.
Or, like, the average, like, blue-collar Chinese workers, and realizing that, like, the Chinese citizens are not, like, the evil conglomerations that, like, we in America were made to view them as. And it's just really funny to me, like, because, again, it's that idea of, like, if you actually go and experience the culture and the people, it's very different than what we're taught in schools, yeah. But how expensive is that as a drink? So, I think last time we went out to eat, maybe like a soda is like $3 USD. Like $3.
Yeah, and I mean cheaper at some places, like more at others. But and the average is like about
yeah,
$3.
if you're there for like 3 hours, they just keep refilling it, you know. They'll just keep refilling it until you leave. But yeah. But also that is like, I do understand, like, I always laugh when, like, people are like, oh, Americans, and it's like, well, yeah, because you can go out to eat and you do get, you know, unlimited amounts of soda, and our 2-liter bottle of soda is the same as, you know, the same cost. Like, I can go to Walmart and get a 2-liter bottle of soda for $2 if it's on sale type thing, whereas, like,
yeah, that's because it's a fountain drink soda. It costs pennies. Like, between just the syrup and the soda water, it doesn't really cost anything.
Yeah. Yep.
There was, like, the Mexican team. No, it was a Korean team. Tried to take a bottle of tequila into the one stadium, and they were like, no. So they stood outside just drinking it, and then the Mexican team fans walked by, and I guess they had just won. So they started like sharing. They're just like drinking shots of tequila in front of the stadium.
Yeah, I think one of the cool things though is also this idea of like I've only watched, like I was saying, I haven't really watched any of the actual games, but like this type of stuff like is popping up on social medias. It's like everybody is under this assumption of like, you know how, like when the Olympics happen and everybody's like, oh, these athletes and their bodies are like tools, right? Like their bodies are like well honed machines that like, you know, you have to like eat the perfect, you know, and they're like talking about like what like a Olympic athlete eats, and it's like, oh, they eat, you know, they wake up and they have protein and they eat, you know, 8 eggs and, you know, this and perfectly balanced diets and dietitians. And then like some of them like talk about like these guys and they're just like, oh yeah, they're at McDonald's eating like 27 Big Macs. Like the difference between like the Olympic athletes and like pro footballers to me, and I'm like, obviously like they're eating and they're burning the calories, like they're very active, but it's so funny because it's just like they're just eating junk food and loving it. And like you have these Olympic athletes that are like, I would never eat M&Ms because they'll kill you.
Yeah,
It's
red
like,
dye 40 is horrible.
but it's also yummy. And then you have these footballers that are just like, tequila shots right before our game? Absolutely. Are we going to play football tipsy? Yes, we will.
Welcome in, Ensign Jim.
Yeah, they basically pre-gamed before their match, right? It was like an hour before the match, they're all doing shots.
Yeah, like, and like the Irish team and the Scottish team were like, there's no more beer in Boston because of the Scottish. Yeah. And it's not just the team, it's like all the fans coming. They're like,
oh yeah,
we had to try American Guinness. Oh, they're right, it does not travel well.
Yeah, no, it's so funny, yeah. Bone broth. I at some point, every so often we buy like a rotisserie chicken at the store, which also you're talking about the food. It's like, so is the food more expensive? Food can be expensive.
It depends on where you go and what you get.
Yeah.
Because our portions are ginormous.
Yeah, and Americans are like, wait, we're playing. So American football is one of those things where like Americans forget that we have a international soccer team because soccer is such a, football is like such an underappreciated sport in America because we have
baseball and our version of football.
American football and hockey. We are bigger on hockey
True.
than soccer. But like we do have this.
Did you hear we might play England on the 4th of July?
Mm-mm.
And it could either be in Philadelphia or Houston. So somebody's taking it back to all the way or Staten's ass crack. Like, it's going to be so hot. Are we just hoping that we heat wave them out of being able to win?
I mean, we also might heat wave our own team depending where they normally play. But yeah, so what you do is you go to like somewhere like Costco and you buy a rotisserie chicken for $4, like the full chicken for $4, and you eat all the meat off of it, and then you use the carcass to make soup stock. It's so good. And it is delightful. You're still not feeling well. I hope you feel better, Matthew. I know,
yes, I hope you feel better soon.
You know,
being yucky sucks.
Yes, it does. Scott's actually made the planes run out of beer on the flight. Yeah, like it's just so funny because like I love in America where it's like beer is cheaper than water in Germany. Yeah,
I bet it was.
So when my parents lived in Germany, they also had the whole like they were told not to drink the water in Germany because it might be better now, and they might have better filtration systems, but they were like, if you go anywhere that has a well, you can't drink the water because of all of the like heavy metal leaching from World War II still. And
I did not hear about that, sweet bit. That is
wait.
Both teams, both countries, it's illegal to be
I'm in
homosexual.
Seattle for Pride Month, and 2 teams playing on that day, a big Pride event, both have homosexual. So is it like Middle Eastern countries? I know there's a lot of countries that have.
I was gonna say a lot of countries still, it's not kosher.
Iran and Egypt both play on Pride Month.
Ooh. In Seattle of all places? Keep it like weird, Seattle?
Capitals, yeah. One of the pride capitals.
Right, like, you might as well have just had it in Rhode Island while you were at it, like.
Nothing. There's no room in Rhode Island to have anything.
The whole state is a pride parade.
12 people live there, okay?
Well, I mean, they might have more than 35, even though Canada. My 35. I still have to collect them all. We need to make, like, trading cards for the Canadians so we can collect them all.
You know what? That would actually be really funny. Like, if you're a Canadian and you're in chat,
you get a playing card, and so we can collect you all. Card. We have to. That's what we need to do. We need to make playing cards for all the Canadian streamers, and then it's gonna be like a Pokemon gotta catch 'em all type situation.
Oh my god! Yeah, are you following all the Canadian streamers?
Right, like. Well, so what? We have Kevin and Adam. Sarcastic Kitten is Canadian. Scotty Rotten's Canadian.
Pickstick.
Yeah, Pickstick.
There is an absolute ton of Canadian streamers.
There is. There really is. That's why I always joke that there's only 35 of them.
There's only 35 Canadians and they all stream. Juggler Lemon is Canadian.
Yeah, I thought there was somebody else too.
Adam is Canadian.
Is it Slugglebert? Is
Slugglebert is Canadian. Yep. And they're all from like the same area too, which is hilarious.
The same province.
But yeah, both teams asked for the celebrations to be canceled.
I mean, you can ask, but it ain't gonna happen.
That's wild to me. It's like,
we're coming to visit your country, but we demand you observe our. Nope.
It would be like, and again, it goes back to that thing of like, if you go to a country and you just absolutely disregard like the country's rules, and then like, because they don't apply to you, it's like, yeah, no, they do. Like, Supreme Doom, yep, Supreme Doom is Canadian. And the thing is, like, the longer I think about it, the more I'll come up with.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, there's so many of them. Clearly, Kevin was wrong when he said 35.
Well, no, there's only 35, and they're all streamers. But like one of the things with it is like we were trying to figure. Oh, I just put ink all over my. Whoops. Well, whatever. We were trying to figure out like why so many Canadians are, and it's like, well, what are they gonna do for 9 months of the year?
True.
It's either summer and they're out working in their the wheat fields, or it's winter and they're just staying inside. Yeah, it's not just crafting space. So many people I follow, yeah, across all categories are Canadian. Like, Canadian, ooh, my rookie card would be worth millions. It might be, though. Like, but can you imagine, like, getting a card and being like, here's the Kevin card with, like, your follow date. And then it would be, like, a badge of, like, hey, I've been supporting Kevin since before Kevin even joined the major leagues. Kimber the Day is Canadian as well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You should make them baseball cards.
Also, so Canadian streamers are like Pennsylvanian streamers or people from Pennsylvania. Like, there's so many content creators that are from Pennsylvania. And like, it's so wild. I keep finding people like even like being like, oh, you might not live there currently, but like, you sure as hell started there. Like,
you were born there. I was born there.
Yeah. Dingo Pants, Cosmic. I don't know. It's so wild, like the amount of people, kittens from at least in that area. Like there's so many streamers that are like PA oriented, or they just show up in my algorithm. That's the other thing. Like, I'm just Canadian, Pennsylvanian are my algorithms. So those are the streamers that I find. Could be a really fun trend. Yeah, do high redeem points for actual cards, use blank ATC cards and decorate them somehow and mail them out to people who redeem.
Right, that's what I'm
That could be
saying.
a really fun thing to do, actually.
We gotta make Canadian
like-
trading cards.
Yeah, because like I would create like the Carrot Cleric trading cards and be like, do you want a Carrot Cleric trading card? You know, 1,000,000 points. No, not 1,000,000, but like, and then we mail you the actual trading cards, and your goal is to like anybody that's participating or wants to participate. You know, you have to be in all their channels. It could be sort of like the way like Crafty Collective works with like, you know, you have
I was gonna say, did I just start something?
We might have. This is where it starts, guys. For people that actually want to watch the streams, not just follow for cards. That
Yeah, like
100,000 points you would have to actually invest a lot of time to get that. But be like, I have so and so. I have two of, because you could technically claim more than one. You could be like, I have 3 of them, and I'll trade a Carrot Cleric for a Book Love and Build.
Right. We could do this.
And then we have stats.
Right?
We could add stats. Oh my god, we might be putting too much thought into this immediately.
Mine would
Or
be
not
tentacles.
I will even show you the image that I will use for my carrot card. Hold on, I have to find it. I have. Oh, I don't even know where it is now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I mean, it's you just put it in a regular envelope. It doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah. And trading cards are easy to mail and cheap. Yeah, it would just be the cost of a stamp, which would be really fun. Okay. That would be the image that I would use on my trading card. Just throwing it out there.
What is?
I Boosh! Thanks for the checking, love. It's the premium whole carrots. Me sitting in the box at Sam's Club. Also, there's just a dog on my face now. Great. But yeah, that would be my trading card image.
Right, like
Pokemon becomes streamer mod. But basically, like Teal,
that's what
like,
I'm saying.
are you in Teal? Because it would also be a way to be like one of those like, you know, like to promote like, hey, I'm part of this new thing. Here's the 10 streamers that are actively participating.
Right.
You know, it would help promote like at least lurkers or going and hanging out or going and being part of things. Yeah, international stamps have gone up quite a bit in the past few years. Well, yeah, but even like $1.70 for like an envelope, like
it's not that bad.
Spending 100,000 channel points. Or whatever it is, you know, whatever you decide to do on your channel, because you're the one, you said it basically. You know, and that would also dictate like the rarity. Like if you do my card is 500,000 channel points, they'd be a hell of a lot more rare than someone that does it for 30,000.
Right.
But yeah, if you spend that much, how much would you earn off them via subs and ad revenue kind of pay? Well, and that's the thing is like if you're doing it and be like, yeah, I only get 2 cents every ad break that they sit through, but 100,000 points takes 6 months for them to accrue. Yeah, you probably make back your dollar in ad revenue, the reality of it. So, and yeah, still one of my favorite photos of me. Yeah, I love this photo. I think this, so we were in, for reference, that box is 90% empty. I am not sitting on or standing on carrots. I would actually be very sad if I allowed myself to do that. But I was sitting in there and I like hopped in the box and I was like, Dragon, take a picture of me. Dragon, take a picture of me. And Dragon's standing there with like the phone, like taking a picture of me. And I'm like sitting there looking all like proud and happy. And this woman pushes her cart into the frozen, like the vegetable section of Sam's Club. sees us and just turns around and leaves.
She's like, I don't even
Absolutely be
want
like-
to know.
Not getting involved. We're not getting involved. But yeah, so like ideally, like I'll just use like a Magic the Gathering card, or because that's what I have here. But like,
But
you
yeah,
could do like a pretty easy, like, you know, instead of creature be like streamer, you know,
right.
makers and crafter, whatever your primary. You could do like, you know, category like that. So like if you do multiple things, you could even have like
Variety streamer or whatever
you could
they're.
have 3 cards of like you could have like category gamer and you know
Right.
you know
Makers and
crafters,
crafter,
category,
Lego.
whatever. You could do different ones, special edition ones for holidays and events. Yeah. And then like, you know,
Totally.
Carrot Cleric at the top. And then you could do like
Carrot, we could have
I
our
don't think-
co-streaming card with
Yeah,
the ducky and the
exactly, like-
tentacle.
yeah. And then like, you know, you could do like a quote, like because at the bottom of like Magic cards they normally have like a quote type thing. And then just like a blurb about the streamer, because like going up and being like, oh, I want, you know, 12. You could do like, you know, I don't know. It would have some thoughts, but yeah, ultra rare curse card with Squid Grid on it.
We
Yeah,
could have
I don't know.
whole
It-
decks of cards.
It could be like special card for partner push events, or like a stream anniversary card. Only redeemable on. It might be. We also might be overthinking this, but it would be. It's a fun thought, and our ADHD brains like it.
Right. We've started something. I would do this. I would do this. I say I would do this, but that's an awful lot of planning.
Well, the thing is, like, start with 1 card.
Right. Like our
if-
basic.
If people
Card.
like it, if we get enough people that want to be part of it, then you could add more and move on. If like,
Oh my
you do
god,
it
I think
and-
I would have to use my birthday picture from a couple years ago. So I have a wee bit of an obsession with Edgar Allan Poe. I know.
Yeah.
It's totally out of the right out of left field. But we went to the Edgar Allan Poe Museum
Yeah.
in Virginia, and I am standing in a replica of his casket.
Each streamer would have their own redeem for these cards, and followers would redeem from them. Yeah. So like the idea would be you would have like, let's say let's find 5 or 10 or whatever, however many people we have off the offset of people that stream regularly, and the idea would be like have the put us on the big TV. Crane, hello Crane.
Ooh, we're on the
If you're not
big
here,
TV. Fancy.
I like being on the big TVs, yeah. And then like, yeah, because like idea is also like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I get partner, I will have access to building a team. Or when I get partner, I'll have access to actually making a team on Twitch. And you could do like the card collector team.
Right?
And like everybody on the team. Because I've been trying to figure out if I even want to like do a team. And I was like, I kind of do, because like having a team is fun. And like make our own little like clique, you know, people that are already in the clique anyway. Like all my little streamer friends. But having like, what is the purpose of the team? Is the
Well, like
base
once a
of it.
month we could even do like a raid train thing.
Yeah. Or once a quarter, once a month.
Yeah,
that's-
whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Because I do know people that do that whole thing.
right, you could have cosplay cards, Rabbit.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is you could do like, instead of like on a magic card where it says creature, well you know magic, yeah.
Yeah.
It says like creature and then has a creature type. You could do category or whatever, and then each card that category type would change. And obviously, like, the cards, like, I would use one of me, because I show myself. Obviously, if you don't show yourself on stream,
Right, you're VTuber or something
a
else.
YouTuber, or, like, in so, my Pokemons are not here, but, like, even Pokemon has done, there's some cards in Pokemon that are, like, claymation versions of it. There's crocheted line
Right.
Pokemon channel logos. Yeah, whatever you want that you feel encapsulates you as the streamer could be the channel card.
I think for my basic, I would just use my logo the first time.
Yeah, and it's like, but you could do like the, and then whatever it is, you have like, and yeah, I don't know. There could be a lot of thought. There could be no thought put into it, but
it could be something you make that you like, or
I have like a Kevin Julesith original.
Right.
Like
Kevin could use his little tractor emote if he wanted.
Yeah. It'd just be a really fun, silly thing. And if the only people that ever get it are the other people that are actually partaking, then whatever.
Then
and
whatever.
It goes away, and we talk about it and joke about. Remember that time that we tried doing trading cards, and it was really weird and funny.
We tried to make it a thing; it didn't happen.
But like, those are the funny stories of being
Right?
like, guys, we tried to create a streamer card collection, a streamer trading card game. And though it's not a game, there's no game.
There's no game. It's like baseball cards. You just collect them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's not really a game. It's just trading cards.
Created trading
or collecting collection cards.
It all started with us saying we got to collect all the Canadians.
It really did. That is actually what it started as.
Because I joke all the time. I was like, I gotta get. They're like Pokemon. I gotta get them all.
Yeah, gotta collect all the Canadians. And like, they could be as professional or unprofessional as you want them to be.
As
Push
goofy.
them out on my little inkjet, and that's what you're gonna get. Glue them to some cardstock. That's what you're getting.
Right? We could do this.
No.
We could do this.
Could crochet the cards? No,
that wouldn't work. I do have a 3D printer though.
Oh God.
I could print real thin cards, and then just like
They
glue.
Shatter though.
Glue the. It depends on what you do. They have the ones that they like bend as you move.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like it depends on what filament you use.
Yeah. You could have it hologram, so depending on how you hold tractor belt. Oh,
Yes.
God. See now we're getting into technology that I don't even know how that would work, and if we're making these at home.
Well, no. See, what we could do is order stickers, the square stickers, and then just bloop onto the paper.
Well, I was honestly thinking the easiest way to do this is go to one of those sites that does. I want to be, but you're a streamer, Fox, so you could join. You could be one of the originals.
Right, you could.
If you wanted
could
to
join.
You could be a streamer card, and then people could, if they want to collect you, they have to go hang out in your channel and gather the points.
Yeah, you got to get a crap ton of points.
Yeah. Or however many cards or points you think. You could also like.
It could be like the basic card could be cheaper, but like special ones could cost more.
Well, or there could be like, if you do like your streamiversary event type thing. Like,
yeah.
You only are eligible if you subscribe. Like, that's not an unrealistic thing, especially if you're mailing it. Like, if it's a one-day event card, it could be like, you have to subscribe if you want the
right, like card. If you're on your 3-year streamiversary or whatever, and so like everybody gets one, but you have to sub that day.
Yeah, and you're only eligible if you sub.
Right, and only that day, and then it like makes it a rare thing.
Yeah, and then in 50 years, no. 50 years.
Right, like people are our kids are like cleaning out our house after we die, and they're like, Jesus Christ, why did my mother think she was so cool that her face could be on a goddamn card? Why was she so fucking weird? My kids already just shake their head at me. They're like,
to be fair, your kids might already think that about you.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. They just shake their head at me. So Boy Wonder is me, but in a boy body. So that's fun. So I told him to do something the other day, and he squinted at me, and I was like, I can make your eyes stay that way permanently. Like, why are you squinting at me? Just go do it. He's like, I wasn't squinting. I was like, could you see me, or just slits of me? Yeah, go.
I love that so much. I
Go!
love somebody. It wasn't me, but somebody was talking the other day about fantasy. I think being on like Crazy Stream or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, I couldn't actually tell if it was book or fantasy because they're the same person.
We really are. I copy pasted really hard with them. She will be 18 in January. And so the other day, she's probably in here and is probably going to get mad that I tell you, but I don't care. She came, I went out for something and she was like, "Can I borrow your," and then she stopped and she goes, that, and I was like, "I'm going to say no because I don't know what you want." Just no, because I don't know. And she's like, "The boomstick and your camera." And I was like, "For what?" And she was like, "So I can stream." And I was like, "That's like step 5. You forgot to ask if you were allowed to stream."
To be fair, I was excited for that, and then she was like doing some things, and I was like, it just you know, because she was talking the one time about like, "Ooh, I should get back into cross stitch," and she's like, "But I don't have stuff. I'd have to take it from book." And I was like, "I give you permission. I'll enable you to do that, but you still probably should check with your book."
Well, I was like, I'm not completely against it, but like, she's just like, "I'm going to do it." And I was like, "Well, do you have a program to run it? Do you have, all the things?
Yeah.
Like, what are you going to use to chat?
Yeah,
what are you going to use as a bot? What are you?" And she was just like,
Yeah.
"Oh." And I was like, "Yeah." So
Yeah.
streaming is step
it's a process.
5 or 10. You got to roll it back and start with,
Yeah.
"Hey, can I stream?" And
And
then
then
we
set it
have
up,
to
yeah.
figure out when you can stream. And I was like, also,
Yeah.
you're leaving on
Yeah.
Tuesday for Europe for 10 days. Maybe not the best time to start streaming and then leave for 10
Yeah.
days. And then have
Yeah.
surgery when the minute, like, she's coming back and we're not even going to be here like a full 24 hours. And then we're going to go to Tennessee. And then we're going to come back and she's going to have surgery. When are you
Yeah.
going to stream again?
It's a great recovery project, though. Yeah,
Right?
I do remember you asking if you were like, I asked if I could stream, and they were like, I do remember you saying that.
She has-
Yeah, the
Kind of asked. Not so much asked as said she wants to, though. Asking and saying I want to stream are two totally different things.
yeah.
I mean, it's still better than her brother. Her brother was like, "I'm 13, I can stream now." And I was like, "Who the hell said that?" He was like, "Well,
Not
Twitch
his parents.
is the minimum. You have to be 13 to stream." And I was like, "That's great. But just because Twitch says you can doesn't mean I say you can."
Yeah.
And he was like,
I
"Oh."
do love that. Like, if she does a VTuber, she could stream in recovery. Well, so I think that, yeah.
Well, yeah,
think,
because
like,
she's not going to show her face. I
Yeah,
get that
that-
she turns 18 in January, and technically she'll be an adult, but like, even so, for the
It's-
next 6 months, you are not an adult.
Well, and even if you have the ability to show your face, like, if you build a brand that just doesn't, like, you just protect your anonymity for even longer. Like,
I was like, "You're pretty young.
yeah.
You should probably not show your face."
As I said, I had to talk to Dad about it.
Yep.
One of the go talk to your other parental unit about this. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I did say we would have to talk to your dad, and
Yeah.
he has not said anything to me, so.
You need all the stuff and things before you.
Yeah,
can
like,
do the
you
stuff
need a
and things.
lot of stuff before you can't just start.
Mostly in bed health wise and as a VTuber. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like depending on what you do, and it's all about camera angles. So like when you.
Well, that's what I told her. If she puts it like face down,
Yeah.
and you don't see your face.
Even this camera, like this camera is here, like on my base cam. Like even if it's like against me, like it can't show my face because it's just I
right?
would have to do serious manipulation of like the actual camera to like spin it around to show my face. Like it has on like the swivel like boom, but like it shows what I'm working on and nothing else.
Yeah, and that's why I said I'm not totally against it, but there is like a whole process to it. It isn't just like, "I'm going to
Yeah.
stream today." You need a program, and you need background
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
and
yeah. Hands only, please. Well, and that's the thing is like hands only, even just as a newer streamer, like one of the things, like when I started streaming, I was going to only be a VTuber, and I didn't because the VTuber model wasn't ready, and I like started doing it. Whatever. I'm not against that, but like, um, especially if you're, I will say, like, as a female, like, depending on the V2 model you have, obviously, but like, it's a great way to just protect yourself in general because there's a lot of creepy people. And
So many creepy people.
if you're not comfortable defending yourself or telling people to, bollocks off, which to be fair, if you're Book's daughter, you probably are, because she raised you correctly. But like, it's a great way to divert, like, if you're not comfortable with, like, people gonna
This
be looking
has
at
to
you,
rub
you can
on you is
comment
what
on
he
how you
means.
look. Like, VTube is just a safer way to go about things. But yeah, I don't know. But like, it is really hard. Like, if you're just a gamer, it's way easier to just be a VTuber. Well, if you're makers and crafters, you kind of have to show at least your hands.
Right.
And that's, the biggest thing I will say is, like, we call it, like, sanitizing your workspace, of like,
Anything that could say who
if
you are.
show your desk, don't have your camera here and then have your credit card sitting over here, or your phone face up getting text from IRL names. Like, know what is on your screen. And that's the biggest thing. But like, yeah, not showing your face, great call. Especially, well, even if you're not a minor, it's still just a good option on the internet these days. Also, Dingo, thank you for the 145 streams. What the heck is with all the streaking today? Like,
Yeah, that's
so
what I
many
was worried
people
about.
today.
Like,
Yeah.
there's the whole thing, like, it's one thing for your friends at school to know your handle and
Yeah.
and know it's you as long as they don't say your name.
Yeah. That is.
But it's another thing for other kids at school to know because kids are assholes.
Well, and the thing is, like, like, my parents were here. I have a PG model made for you. Yes, because I know, Kat, you had talked about you were looking into starting to stream as well, which is super exciting. And if you do, or what, again, any advice or whatever. So I always joke that, like, my I'm the carrot, and my human face is my flesh tuber, and I just I'm actually the carrot. That's the joke. But
It's a flesh boot.
the flesh tuber, because that's such a good term. Yeah, like, I know there's, like, this whole thing, and, like, I think the stereotype is starting to go away. But, like, I remember back in, it was probably around 2014 when I streamed last time, like, being a VTuber was, like, it was, like, a weird, like, oh, they're a VTuber, and that's weird, and, like, it had a really bad rap, and I'm not 100% sure, like, where it came from, but, like, most of the VTubers were the ooh girl, the, like, higher pitch, like, ooh, I am borderline sexual without being sexual type. Like, that was, and there weren't many of them. And, like, now, I feel like a lot of streamers, I don't want to say most of them, but, like, a lot of people either just straight up choose not to show their face or have a VTuber. And that's just, like, common now. And I kind of love the fact that it's going in that direction where, like, people are choosing anonymity over, like,
I didn't think about it. I guess it's more the lines of, like, it was the same thing. I was like, this is never going to turn into anything, so I didn't worry about it.
I was only going to do this for, 6 months and then quit. Here we are 3 years later. But only people outside your house that know I stream are immediate family members. And it took you a while to even tell them. Yeah, so one of the reasons my parents were here over the weekend, and they wanted to see the setup, so I showed them the setup. I showed them, like, how the V2 model works. Like, I was showing them, like, the weird little things that, like, are fun, but not really. And like they know my channel name, and my dad is actually more supportive of it than my mother is.
That's
which
because your mom
shocked
thinks
me a little bit.
you don't
My
wear
mom thinks
clothes
I'm a
on
stripper.
stream.
My dad actually thinks it's cool. Like he doesn't. He's like, it's really weird that people on the internet like watch you crafting things. And I was like, yeah,
It is.
but like most of them are doing things at the same time. It's not like they're just like sitting there like drooling over,
Just
like
staring at
oh my
Carrot.
God, his hands. Oh, like I don't think that's what you guys are doing. Maybe you are.
Good
but
luck,
whatever.
kittens!
But yes, Kitten, best of luck with your last scan. I hope it goes well so you don't have to go in tomorrow.
Right?
That would be great. And yeah, if you get done, give us updates. And thank you, Sick Puppy, for being the transport. I do appreciate that. The unsung heroes of chronically ill people. Wait, I'm not supposed to. I mean, you can if you want. I just like my dad is just like. He's like, and you get like ad revenue for doing this, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, and people subscribe or get like tip you, and I was like, some do, but like it's not required. Like, and I'm trying to like explain that like it's just it is a form of revenue, it is a thing, and he doesn't really get that because again, like almost 70, always worked, the like 9 to 5 jobs, like. Earning money on the internet is a very new concept.
It is.
Like, it's especially like within the past couple years, like it's exploded. Like, even like in the early 2000s, like you could make a living. There were people that made a living on the internet, but like my parents are very much in the thing of like my dad understands it more than my mom. My mom thinks somehow I am in a Ponzi scheme or something. I don't know, like that, like. I'm being taken advantage of if I'm making money off the offline. Like somebody is, being taken for the piss type thing. And I'm like, no, like Twitch is a legitimate business. Like it's not they're stealing my social, whatever, maybe they are. But like, they're not stealing things from me and making like.
Right.
It is a job. It is a revenue source, whether it's your full-time job or not. And so my dad was like, "Oh, one of these days, like I'll have to like hop on and like
That's dangerous.
watch you do this." And I was like, "Okay, I'm not gonna say no because like you're trying to be supportive, which is not what I was expecting. This was not the route that I was expecting this to go. So I'm not gonna say no." And then I was like, "But if you ever come into my channel." Here's the list of things you will not do. And he was like, wait, so they don't even know your name? And I was like, no, they don't. A couple people do, like, a couple of my mods know my real name. Like...
It's kind of the point
but, like,
that they don't really know.
But, like, they know me as Carrot. And even...
Right.
Darn Twitch in a 50%. This is why I want partner, Fox, is I want that partner money. No. I do, but that's not the only reason. But like, I was like explaining it, and he was like, oh, because again, that idea of like, if you've only ever worked in a like private sector job where you, I have accidentally said my wife, and luckily like my wife's name is common enough that it's not like
I think I've accidentally said crazies too, but his name again is so common.
Yeah. Well, you said like obviously slip-ups will happen. But it is one of those ideas of like, yeah, the common populace doesn't know who I am. And coming from my dad, who is like, he was like, oh, that's really weird that nobody knows your name. I was like, they know me as Carrot.
Right.
They know me as my handle.
I am.
And honestly, my wife. We were in the store last night, and my wife was like, "Carrot, do we need this at home? Do we have this at home?"
You get so used to just referring to each other that way
an involuntary response of like, she just used my handle because like, she's like, "Oh, I don't know when your mic is like, I don't ever want to say your name. That like, if your mic is on and you're in a call with somebody, I don't want to like accidentally like give away information." I was like, "Well, first of all." That Every time Fearless pops into your chat, I have to force stuff to use his handle. Yeah. Just because it's not your birthday name doesn't mean it's not legitimate. Yeah. But like, and again, like coming from that thing of like, my dad has always worked in private sector. So like, he works, it would be like crazy work with his friends going, I use your name because that's the name. But like, if somebody, you know, like came into work and be like, my name is Star-Lord 73, like, you would be like, yeah, I'm not calling you Star-Lord 73 at work.
You'd be like, okay, crackhead, no.
But on the internet, we go, yeah, sure, your name's Star-Lord. Sure, that's what I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you I'm going to call you Sweetbit. You know, like, that's what I call you because that's your name to me. Because it's the internet. So, like, that was where my dad was like, so you let people call you Carrot. I was like, yeah, because, like, it's not derogatory. Like, it's just the name that I go by. So I was like, if you come into my chat, you will not. Like, and I will, like, I haven't sent him, like, the link. He was like, shoot me I always struggle with Crane, yeah. And, like, slip-ups do happen. But also you can, like, generalize, like, you know, I refer to my wife as my wife because I don't always remember to call her Dragon on stream. Or just saying my wife is easier than being like, dragons have, you know, like, oh no. I knocked this thing over. Okay. I have my actual name banned in your chat in case. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my God, Red. You are actually brilliant. I love you.
Like things we never even thought about doing.
No, but yeah. Now I will say, like, my name is without doing. My name is uncommon enough that like it's not gonna be like somebody comes in and says like, "Oh, my friend John," and be like, "Why was John banned?" You know, it's not that type of thing. So like, but like that's actually really smart because it is, you know, it's not a common enough name that it would accidentally like. I suppose someone who could quickfire names and guess it. Well, and that's the thing, but like, their message is only going to be seen by the mods, and if that person is a problem,
they won't be here anymore.
They're going to get banned anyway. Like, if you want to start something, good luck. I remember specifically, and Rabbit might remember this too, because Rabbit's the one that acted on it. I love Danny fandoms, by the way. If any of you know Danny, Danny does YouTube content, and
he gives us the download on the shows.
I don't know if Danny was in here earlier. I know Danny's new job has him working. But yeah, Dingo knows everyone's name, Bug Bug. Yeah.
Not mine, Dingo.
Streamers with it in their name. Yes. But like, and some people are like, you know, very comfortable using their real names because again, like, there is a certain point, like, and I've talked about this before, it's like, there is a certain point that like, if I go to like a TwitchCon and end up on a panel, my real name will be out there. Like, there is a point where, like, if you hit a certain point with streaming or social media, like, your real name will become known. And there is a point that you have to be okay with that. And if you are not okay with that fact, you need to stop putting yourself out there. Like, your name will become known. That is a fact of life. Personal information about you will become public knowledge. Your personal name will be known. There will be people out there that figure out your address because of your name. They're like,
because people are weird.
People are weird. It will become a thing. Like when I first started streaming, like I remember having a conversation and I was like, if we get a PO box, shocker, the PO box is in a town relatively close to where I live because it's a PO box. Like, you get generalized locations of people. Like, and there are weird people out there. And it's one of those things, like, build a mod team that protects you. And this story will go back to that. I love, anyway, Danny fandoms. Actually, I'm just going to go pull his YouTube really quickly because I follow it. And I do enjoy my Danny.
Danny fandom.
Danny fandom.
When he comes in mine, he goes, Danny Phantoms from the cartoon.
Yeah, mine does like the intro to I almost said who you gotta call. That's not the right one. Anyway,
Ghostbusters.
so that's Danny Phantom. If you guys aren't following Danny over on YouTube, go follow Danny. Go show Danny some love. We do actually really love Danny here. Danny, Danny is also one of those people that loves their jokes. Danny popped into my chat really early on, and Rabbit and Moon was here, and we were like hanging out, and Danny was like, this was like when I first met Danny. It was like within like a couple weeks, I think, of me knowing Danny. Danny went, "Oh my God, I found your real name."
Oh, oops.
And I immediately was like, and Rabbit, like, so like after the fact, so like he was like, it's Carrot Clarkson from, Carrotville, Carrotopia. Like it was some like actually like
jokey.
very much like a made up joke. And Rabbit said, never has my finger hovered over a ban button so quickly.
Like, don't make me get rid of you.
I appreciate you because mine was also hovering over a ban button. Because it is one of those things of like, as somebody that doesn't use my real name on streams, like somebody popping in and just being like, oh, I figured out where your name and where you live. Like, immediate red flag. Do not do that to people. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is actually a joke. But it was so funny. And I was like, I appreciate the fact that Rabbit was like, I have, my finger was hovering a ban button. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Danny, go follow Danny. Danny does a lot of Star Wars, a lot of Disney, and does like reviews of movies and TV shows and like Easter eggs and different fun things. And he does a lot of shorts, so it's like, short form content. It's just really fun. But yeah, be really careful to use a handle instead of the streamer's actual names. Yes. But yeah, it's one of those things of like, if you create social media, you are assuming the risk that somebody eventually will put 2 and 2 together or real name you in a stream, and like you assume those risks. That is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, like at some point, chances are, like you said, I think a lot of it I just never thought about because I was like, haha, this is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
This is going to be me streaming 4 or 5 times to make Crazy happy that I tried it and told you, haha, this didn't work. Like I told you nothing was going to happen, and now here we are 3 years later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not the only one who uses the name as right, and that's fine. Like if like as a writer, you're gonna use your name or you're gonna use a pseudonym type thing, and that's really what Twitch is. Like it's a bunch of pseudonyms, but you do have to accept like if you pursue it as anything, like if you continue with it, like I'm pushing for partner, like, and I'm not saying I'm ever gonna get invited to like a TwitchCon by Twitch or anything, but like if I do, like the forums will be like Carrot Cleric, and then like my actual name will be on that forum as well, because that's how they do it. Like, and there's a point where it's like you are the name, like for legal reasons they have to include your IRL name because Carrot Cleric is not a legally binding bank account type thing. Like, so like you have to become synonymous with your username, and like if you aren't comfortable doing that, if you're not, like, you should not be pursuing this as a line of work, basically. And it doesn't mean that I'm gonna like advertise it on my stream, but like it will become information that is out there. And that's just true of anybody. If you do something long enough, information will be out there. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch usernames with your government name, and it always scares you when streamers think, thank them in their streams or whatever, it will scare it. Yeah. Because you're like, who's calling me out? Yeah.
I have one person that comes into my stream occasionally that has my government name as their streamer name, just spelled different. So it's so weird when they come in. I'm like, hey! Yeah, I'm like, it's so weird.
Yeah, and like there are people like that like it doesn't bother me that like certain people have no like I'm fine with mods knowing like that information because it helps them in theory do a better job of like if someone comes in and says that they know, oh, that's not supposed to be
Right.
type thing.
You're a clone now?
Yeah. The first time I heard the intro for you set for Danny Phantoms, I thought that Ghosty had come in because the sound. Yeah, the intro to Danny Phantom. Yeah, super thanks to name that's your IRL name. You giggle. Yeah. Got your back. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I need my mods to be informed. Like having uninformed mods is, and luckily I haven't had. Outside of that one April.
Oh, a Weird Al song.
April of 2024, I haven't had any major issues.
I haven't had any major issues either, but thankfully, but
yeah.
Also, I'm me, and I'm not sure if the person trying to traumatize me would be more traumatized.
Yeah. I have a different name for cosplay, but I cemented streaming. I changed your cosplay handle to be a stream name for continuity purposes. Yes.
Look,
and that's the other thing,
finally
like branding,
a non-yellow jellyfish. Been
Ooh.
what feels like
Oh,
weeks.
you do green and yellow too. Mine is today's is green and yellow. Yeah.
Well, because it was in the 90s and like low 90s, high 80s, so that's what it turned out to be. But it's been yellow for what feels like the last 10 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
It probably hasn't literally been 10 weeks, but what feels like the last 10 jellyfish bodies, anyway, were all yellow. It was like yellow, 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 and I was like, can we...
Yellow on yellow, yeah.
Can we change it up now, please?
Yeah. Well, I just got out of ads. Never mind.
I was going to say, so did I.
I need to go take the break that I was going to take an hour and a half ago. And we keep talking. Shocker.
Not talking.
But if you are...
You can finish your ducky. I am in no rush.
Okay, well, I was going to go take the coffee up and then go grab a chocolate-covered strawberry for snack. So, I will be right back.
Snicky, snacky. My brain was just like, we were doing something. What was it? Oh. So, yes. So... Here are the... I have enough shells now to make it a redeem. And I can work on another one, a start of another one anyway, while Carrot finishes his thing. It's currently a hamburger. The hamburglar. That is not the one I wanted. Where is the one I want?
Okay, I'm back. So, I made the chocolate-covered strawberries last night, and then I was testing out the edible glitter to see if it actually...
Showed up on camera?
And, I'm gonna say that the glitter does indeed...
Glitter?
Glitter, yeah.
The glitter glitters? Okay, Fox! Sorry you're having
yes, Fox,
weird internet.
It might be my internet too. Just throwing that out there, because my internet is notoriously laggy right now, and I don't think it might be all the glitter. Yeah,
all the
glitter.
glitter.
This is one type of glitter, and it's like it's like in a spritz bottle, and it definitely spritzed.
Because they did it get all over.
Oh, it was awful. So, like, I was like, oh, spray. And then this cloud just enveloped the entire counter. And I was like...
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, God. It's everywhere. Instantly everywhere. And I was like, this is literally, like, one spritz per strawberry. And, like, everything is coated. Like, everything is coated.
Matt, yeah, everybody here gets a little laggy with the weather. Both internet and actual bodies.
And physically, yeah. physically and ethereally laggy.
Yeah, like, oh, there's weather, we're laggy. My legs are like, do we want to be upset or not?
Let me call in sick and I can come join you. Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
go call in sick and you can play Satisfactory with us. We
You're
approve.
sick of work.
We approve.
I don't know if I know Adam's in and out every so often, but you know he was playing. No, I don't need to finish this. If we're ready to go, I will.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter to me. I'm quick putting in this redeem. You can finish it.
Yeah.
Like I said,
one of the things I do want to add is I do want to add a badge, because now you can add those badges for like events and
I
things.
know I wanted to make some in Canva,
Right?
but
Yeah.
but it kept like saying like it was like when I would try to download it, I don't know if I need to like download it as a different type.
Mm.
You know, sometimes the type of thing you download it as makes it like a bigger file.
Yeah, or it's only compatible with like a PNG instead of like
Right. So I
whatever.
I gotta figure out like I don't know. It just kept saying it was like too big of a file or whatever.
Also, it's a new system and it might just not work.
Right.
It would not be the first time that they rolled something out on Twitch that's really broken. And again, like, it's cool that they're rolling out new features and things, and that they are in testing right now. But I would love for sometimes them to work. But I was thinking about doing one for the cooking and baking stream, because I was like, it would be fun to try that and figure out how it works before, you know, the 3-year anniversary. And then I was trying to figure out what the heck the badge would be, because it's just glitter, and that's an awful thought.
Just a poof of glitter.
Just a poof of glitter. Just a glitter fart. We're all the old man on the porch telling you can feel rain in his knees. That is all of us collectively.
Listen, I have always been able to smell rain.
The petrichor.
Yeah, smell it. Like you open the door and you're like, it's gonna rain. The ozone in the air, you can smell it.
Yep.
People are like, you cannot smell that. Yes, I can. I've always been able to smell when it was gonna rain.
Yep. Yeah, petrichor. The petrichor on the wind is a thing, and I love that smell. Smell of, I don't even know, like, I always described it as like wet hot stones.
I've always just said it's like ozone. I don't even really know how to describe it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's not really a good like descriptor, because the descriptor is petrichor smells like petrichor. There isn't anything else that smells that way. But yeah, I do love that smell. But one of the reasons I will be okay if I'm done crocheting is my fingies. Petrichor and ozone are definitely different. They are. Ozone is sharper, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there's not really a.
Yeah, I just don't know what to call it, and I've just always thought it was ozone. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but like I can smell it's going to rain. Yep. Fantasy can too, but like some people are like, you can't smell that. Yes, what do you mean you can't smell it? Cilantro also tastes like soap, so.
So you have that one gene. So to me, it doesn't, but I know there's like that one.
It's a gene or something. I don't know.
That like a certain amount of people have it, and it changes how things taste. Because I also know people that do something similar with ginger, where ginger will taste like soap to them instead of ginger.
I'm not.
Chad's drooling on.
I've not had ginger taste like soap. Because I like ginger. I mean, not raw ginger. That's hot. Don't do that. Like, don't just eat ginger.
Okay. One of my first introductions to ginger, again, like you know, ginger was not one of those things that I grew up with naturally because I was, you know, white, rural, and we just didn't use ginger. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with ginger either.
Yeah.
I mean, it was German.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like it wasn't natural to our like recipe book type thing.
Right.
We didn't have recipes with ginger in it. And my mom made a dish with ginger, and nowhere did it say like how much to put in a dish, and she just got like fresh raw ginger
Oh no.
and put like
A
basically
lot?
she treated it like a potato and just like chopped it up and threw it in the dish.
Oh,
And it was like the whole root went in.
that's a lot.
And it was the nastiest thing ever because it was just like
So when I buy it,
like
I buy it like garlic.
yeah. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if you're so there's people that are like, oh, garlic isn't as good as, you know, fresh. And I'm like, yeah, but here's the thing. If I buy a bag of like 4 cloves of garlic, one, I have to process it and cut it up then.
Right.
Booge, thank you for being here. I hope you have a amazing time with D&D and get to spend all the fun today and tomorrow with your D&Ds and all that stuff. Yeah, wet stony earth is how I describe petrichor. Yeah, that was always mine, like but also like a sun-soaked rock. Okay, a sun-soaked rock that then gets wet. So you have like it like giving off like steam.
Yes, I guess that's kind of what it smells like to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
Again,
I don't know.
every person, olfactory senses are different. So, but yeah, I love garlic because I will go through phases where I use a lot of garlic, and then there'll be like 2 weeks where I don't use like any because I'm not cooking things that need garlic or whatever.
Right.
And I'll always forget that one clove of like that one globe of garlic, and then by the time I get to it, it's like all like shriveled and sad, and not actually really terribly usable. So like garlic is just great.
I'm lazy, so that's why I use garlic.
Well, but also like the prep time that goes into garlic. Like if you only need 2 cloves, like that's still processing time. That
Right, like shredding it or chopping it up, and I just
like
I don't.
It's easier to just go and do it. So anyway, yeah, I know some people consider it cheating, but I don't think it changes. Like fresh garlic and garlic doesn't change a whole lot of flavor profile when you're actually cooking like a full dish.
Right.
And cost-wise, like I waste less because I'm not having garlic go bad on me or like not get used in time or whatever.
Yeah, I thought about buying like the bag of garlic cloves from like Sam's Club or whatever, but then I was like,
so much to make it worth it.
Right, and I was like, I had to process it, and like
Yep.
even if I put it in the food processor to chop it up, it's still more than effort than I want to put in.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is like to me, like I've kind of gotten to the point in life, and I hate the saying like I've gotten to the point in life, but I'm like, yes, is garlic in a jar more expensive than garlic as a globe per ounce? Yes, by about like 3 cents an ounce or something.
Right, like not
it's
terribly, because I think I pay $10 for the giant thing at Sam's Club.
Yeah, like the 30-ounce jar or whatever.
Yeah, like the plastic container, and it just lives in my fridge.
Yeah, and it's good for months in theory.
Right.
If it lasts that long. Mine normally don't last that long.
No, mine.
But
It's like every 2 or 3 months I have to replace it. You know.
The question is like so to process like a globe or like a full clove of clove? No, that's not bulb. Bulb is the term. A full bulb of garlic will take me 10-15 minutes maybe, like to like peel it all, get it all chopped up and ready to use. But like that for like maybe 4 ounces of garlic.
Right.
Like
a couple
And
of teaspoons.
if I'm saving 3 cents a ounce, my 15 minutes is worth more when cooking
Right,
than
then.
the 12 cents I just saved. Like, and I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, nope, yes, I could do it myself, but the 3 cents is worth, the convenience.
Mm-hmm.
And saving myself that time, especially when you're cooking. Like, I'm one of those people when I'm cooking, it's like, I don't want to sit there for an hour to make a meal just for myself. Or, sit there for an hour to make a meal that I'm going to take me 5 minutes to eat. Like, I want to be able to throw things in a thing, make dinner in 10 minutes, and then just eat it and be done.
Yeah.
If I have to spend, 10 minutes just chopping vegetables for something, that's obviously it's different if it's like, an actual meal for people. But if you want your sanity, don't watch the older Netflix documentary on food horrors called Rotten, episode about prepared garlic. I
learned that lesson when I was about 6. I watched a documentary on PBS about how they make hot dogs, and I have not eaten hot dogs since. I don't watch food documentaries anymore.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, if you look at a lot of, like, food waste and the food industry,
yeah, like, I don't watch it. I would watch all the murder documentaries. I could probably watch somebody dissect a body and be fine, but no food documentaries.
Yeah, it's
Gordon Ramsay's show about how he gets restaurants back in order makes me never want to eat out again, so I don't watch that show either.
Yeah. If you, like, the food industry is arguably, and, like, obviously this is a broad stroke take on it, but, like, the food industry as a whole is very unethical.
Mm-hmm.
And if you care about ethics, you're gonna start growing all your own food in your back garden from seeds. Because do you think those mangoes that you're buying in the grocery store that come in from, pick a country in South Africa,
they're not ethically
harvested?
They're not.
The people that harvest them are barely paid, and they're not renewably good. Like, if you care about any of that, you don't buy any food.
Well, I saw a guy talking about how, like, so it was about, his, not gripe, but his main, like, focus of the thing was about vegans. He's like, vegans will tell you that you should only eat ethically sourced avocados that are...
Like, cruelty-free. Oh, speaking of cruelty-free, I saw something in the grocery store yesterday that made we were in the Asian section. Sorry, not to derail this.
No,
in the Asian section,
you're fine.
Looking for white miso paste.
Uh-huh.
Right? And they have their dried seaweed. Those, like, the nori flakes.
Yeah, does it say ethically sourced?
It said cruelty-free.
Oh, wow.
And vegan. And I was like, is it cruelty-free and vegan, and that's just the label they slap on everything? But, like, please explain to me what it means by cruelty-free seaweed.
Right.
Like,
yeah, so...
do they euthanize the seaweed, like, before they harvest it so it doesn't...
They speak to it softly and ask if it's okay?
Do you mind if I dry you out now? Like...
Right? Please just lay here on this mat.
It made me chuckle a little bit to myself. I was like...
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so the guy was talking about that, right? And he's like, but the thing is, your gripe is like, you don't eat meat, you don't eat eggs, you don't eat butter because it's mean to the animals. He goes, I got news for you that ethically sourced avocado isn't any nicer to animals. Because you know what they have to do to make that an ethically sourced and organic avocado? They have to kill any animal that gets remotely close.
Yep.
That means they have traps, and those traps aren't nice traps.
Yeah.
He's like, so you're still killing animals to get your ethically sourced organic avocado.
Well, also, like, a lot of those things. Also, Matthew, be safe taking your roommate
to work.
Yes,
drive safely.
Travel safely. one of the things I learned was like, well, and it probably down the same vein of yours is like they have to protect their crops.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things is like they're not allowed to use industrial pesticides,
Right.
which everybody likes to go off on this rail about how pesticides are evil. Pesticides are what have allowed our society to get to the point that it is.
Well, and most pesticides are naturally occurring things that deter pests that have been, like...
They're just unnaturally sprayed on things they don't
right.
aren't normally found on.
They have been... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, they figured out what it was. Well, like, concentrate. There's the word.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They have figured out what it was, made a concentrate of it, and then allowed it to be sprayed in mass quantity.
Yeah.
It didn't start out as something necessarily made in a lab. Like, it is not something completely artificial to the outside world. Like, it was an original thing that just drove pests away. Like, marigolds in your garden will keep bugs from eating your peppers that they're planted next to. Like, so something like that. Right. So it was something natural that they concentrated and then made into this.
Make it. Yeah.
So it's... yes, and you know what I mean? Like, they're not as horrible as they've been made out to be, to me.
Yeah, so, like, one of the things I remember is, like, those organic bananas that get the organic bananas because they're better. Yeah, to make those organic bananas, they have to... It's, like... But bananas are also a terrible industry, by the way.
Just in general.
I love bananas, but like but if I remember correctly, banana trees take a couple of years to grow to like actually produce fruit for the first time. And once they produce fruit for the first time, they burn the trees down and replant new ones because it's quicker to grow new trees than to wait for the second harvest.
I didn't know that, but that doesn't sound like completely out of the realm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of like cut and burn for a banana. But banana trees also have to be spaced X amount of feet away from each other. So like the fields are huge, like they can't like grow them on top of each other like they do apple orchards.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have to be like 20 feet away from each other or something like that. So they grow big enough and tall enough to
produce bananas.
A lot of that stuff. And then, one of the things is, like, the organic ones, they're, like, for every organic, ethically sourced, organic banana, it's, like, half an acre or a quarter acre of rainforest has to be destroyed. So your ethically sourced bananas are actually destroying rainforests, but...
Yeah, that's what that guy
was hurt in the process.
Right. That's what the guy was kind of getting at. Like, that you, in theory, might be doing more harm because you need an organic, ethically sourced avocado than a non.
Buying an avocado, yeah. But heaven forbid you go without your avocado on toast. So,
Millennials and their avocado toast are destroying the world.
Oh my god. But yeah, most modern pesticides are derived from salts and chlorines. Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, people, like... And the thing is... So what I was saying is, like, pesticides are what allowed modern society to get where it is, like, without a pesticide... I mean, Kevin's probably better at doing this, but, like, I know Sweetbit has history with agriculture as well. If we did not have pesticides... most of the world would be starving to death.
Right. Because we wouldn't be able to produce enough food to feed everybody.
Our fields would not be as big as they are. Crops would just be smaller. Like, the yields would be smaller because you lose 30% of it to insects. You would lose, So, like, you have to use pesticides if you want to feed cities.
Right. I mean, I buy some organic stuff for the house, but it isn't so much because I want organic. It's more that they don't put as many preservatives in the item then.
Yeah. Well,
so, like, organic fruit snacks. But because Fantasy is allergic to the dairy proteins, they put those in a lot of things as preservatives. So even though it doesn't have dairy in it, it does have dairy proteins in it to preserve as a preservative. So like
Yeah.
I buy organic fruit snacks because they don't have those things in it.
Yeah, the black. Do you get black bars?
We're cheap and we buy the Target kind.
Oh no, that's fine.
The
had
Target
black bars
fruit
and
leathers don't have.
Okay.
It's just like fruit, pectin, and like sugar and like one other thing.
They're probably made in the same factory.
Probably.
Knowing how the industry works, but I don't buy fruit snacks because I will buy like one of those boxes of like 48 packs, and that will last me literally a day because I'll just sit there and
I was
just
gonna say.
chain eat them, and then bad things occur to my body because I've just eaten 20 pounds of wax. Like, well, let's not pretend, but it's bad for me.
Listen, yesterday I was so close. I've seen them the last like 4 times I've gone to Sam's Club, and yesterday my willpower was just scantily there. But they had the cosmic brownies.
Oh, those things are awfully good.
I was like, I just want to press the little candies into them and then break them apart into the tiniest pieces and eat them.
You press the candies in, and the chocolate frosting on top cracks.
Yes, and then you just break it apart into the tiniest little nibbles.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love our ADHD.
I was like,
ADHD,
it's
autism,
only
whatever it is.
$10 for like a box of 20 of them or something.
Yeah.
And I was like,
any of those little diabetes, or sorry, little Debbies. I got into the habit of calling them little diabetes.
Little diabetes? Yeah, I was like, oh.
They're so expensive.
I know, they are, and that's why I don't eat them generally. But I was
You
like,
want a pack of 6 Swiss rolls? $8 or like $5, and you're just
Yeah.
like,
at the regular
Even
grocery
worse.
store, I can put them off because they're too expensive. But at Sam's Club, they're much more reasonably priced.
yeah.
Per
And
the
still
quantity you get in the
overpriced.
box, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I really want them.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I will sit here and eat the whole box while you guys watch me. Remember that
no,
35
it's
pounds I
so
just
bad.
lost? I just gained it back.
Yeah. In one sitting.
In one sitting.
No, that is my problem with a lot of the snacks is like,
Oh, I'm horrible with beef
I-
jerky, too.
see, I was never a fan of like jerky sticks.
Okay, so there's meat sticks and jerky. I grew up, my grandmother would buy me beef jerky from the Amish.
Yeah.
So, it's not the same.
Well, so
But I
growing up,
am
my
addicted.
My dad, hunter, so we would make our own venison jerky,
Yeah.
like in the dehydrator.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, the
that I could
big,
do, but
thick
those, like,
sticks from, like, the Amish, they were, like, a foot long and,
Yeah.
like, so thick. And you just buy a pound of it. And she'd be like, here.
yeah.
Sit in the back of the
Um,
station wagon and be quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
My finger is not my finger, my hand. My singular finger upon which my hands are attached. No, the other way around. Is the weather is not being nice to my joints. So I'm going to finish the body of this, and then all I have to do is attach eyeballs. And-
Eyeball.
I'm going to do that later, and then we're just gonna put off finishing this.
Did you make sure your Satisfactory was updated?
I did update. It was updated as of last night, so unless
Okay.
there was a new
No.
update,
I just didn't know if you updated it from 2.1 came out, or 1.2, or whatever the hell it is. Dyslexia for the win.
yes. Oh, it might mean that we have to do shaders again, but that's fine. I don't know if shaders matter. But yeah, no, I always love looking at those like the food thingies as well, because you run into that like, being like, oh, I really want these, and then you realize like all the fruit snacks are made in the same factory.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like sunglasses and lawnmowers. Which sounds weird. But both of those things, like all of them are essentially made in one factory. Like, there's an off-brand here or there that is completely, like, made in their own factory. But, like, Coach sunglasses and Gucci sunglasses are made in the same factory as, like, Target sunglasses. They just slap a different sticker on them.
Yep. Well, and part of it is, like, it's the saturation of market. Like, they know they can do it. And that's why I always, like, it, you know, like, there's, like, one company, like, there's few companies that you can tell are like, wow, this is definitely not. Like, Oreo is one of them. Like, there are no Oreo knockoff brands that
taste the same as Oreo.
Because Oreo doesn't make, like, you'll get pretzels, like, for instance, you'll get pretzels that are like, oh, this tastes the same. And you look on the back and it's like, oh, these are all made in Utz. Like, how many potato chips are made out of, like, the Utz factory or the Burrs factory or whatever? Like, they have their brand, but there's, like, they make 20 other brands as well.
They do too. I always buy, the Snyder's of Hanover, because they only make their pretzels.
Yeah.
I have been to the Snyder's of Hanover factory.
I
don't know if they still do it, but you used to be able to go around essentially to the back side of the factory.
Ooh.
And buy, like, the pretzel pieces.
Oh, fun.
You know, like, yeah, they bag the broken parts in some, but, like, used to be able to go around, and it wouldn't be a fancy bag, it'd be just a clear, like, plastic bakery bag, and you could buy, like, the broken pieces of, like, the pretzels.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, but it's like you get those, and it's just like, yeah, they're not labeled as that company, but they're the exact same things that you pay 3 times as much for.
Yeah, you know, it's just, my grandmother used to say it was going around to the back side of the factory. It wasn't really, but, like, you know, that's kind of what it was. Like, going around to the back of the bakery and buying, like, the bread that didn't turn out perfect. It's still edible, but it didn't have that pretty bread look.
Yeah, it's not they're perfect, so they don't slap their label on it, but they sure as heck aren't going to throw it out.
Right, but it's so you pay half price for it, or even less, and you know, you carry on.
Okay. Eyeballs. Oh, I have my eyeballs out.
I was going to say, what are you...
There was an update that I am currently installing, so hopefully that's done soon.
I was going to say, I made sure in my task manager that Steam was completely closed out, and then reopened it and made sure I didn't have an update.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I relaunched, I had to restart my computer this morning. I was going to say I did have it open, not open, but, like, I did check it and there wasn't, but who knows when that update happened. Steam will also some days just be like...
No.
Some days Steam will just be like, oh, actually,
for
the record...
I have noticed, I don't know what it is, if something got wonky on my computer or whatever, but I will have to, like I said, go into Task Manager and close it completely out, and then go in and run it as administrator to get updates to show up sometimes.
I wonder if it's just coded that, like, on restart or something.
Maybe, like, that's it.
On restart, check for updates, and it won't check for updates. On Moonrose, welcome in. Hello.
Welcome in, Moonrose. But yeah, so I don't know if it's something like like a setting or whatever, but, like, it does it. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, it's not that big of an update, so it should be done pretty quickly. But yeah, no, like, there's been times where, like, I've, like, gone to launch a game, and it's like, you know, you hit play, and it starts playing, and then it will be like,
you have an update.
Fail to launch, and there'll be an update, and I'll be like, then why didn't you just update before you launched if you're gonna have a conniption about...
Right, like, if you're gonna be upset about it, why didn't you just do it?
Just do it, and then make it go in.
Have you been playing, or, I guess not playing...
Valley?
Doing the Disney Parks thing in Dreamlight Valley?
No.
Last week?
I know they had that treasure trail thing that I didn't do because I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, the treasure trail ended. I finished it.
Mhm.
I had to look up how to do it because I was like, I don't understand.
Okay, so the first day that it was there, I was like doing a bunch of other stuff, so I didn't really have the time anyway, which I was fine with. But I like went in and they were just like, oh, there's buried treasure maps. You just have to dig around and find them. I must have dug like 300 holes.
Okay,
and
I
nothing
did the
popped
same
up.
thing, and I was just fishing anywhere. And then I learned you had to fish in the spots that it was like a red circle with blue bubbles. And that's where you got the fishing map from. And you had to find the cracks in the dirt that were then gold light shining through them. Those were where you had to dig to get the land ones. Then you had to do it.
That would have been great information for them to share.
I had to look it up because I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, so it wasn't just me then. Okay, because I was like, maybe I'm just really like I don't like use like the term like I'm really dumb about it, but like I was like, there's no rhyme or reason. Like it just said like the instructions that it gave were like dig in the ground and find the treasure maps. I was expecting just like, oh, after a couple, one's just gonna pop up because that's kind of how that game works. And then I like dug around and nothing came up. And like when I like reread it, very limited actual like helpful information on the task. I was just like dig in the whatever glade of trust or something, and I was like digging there, and I was like, yep, nothing's here. So I just like popped off, and I was like, screw this. And then the next time I got on it was for the whatchamacallit,
yeah, but the new one is like certain characters give you a task to do. And then so you remember when you first started playing the game, they had all those buttons like laying on the ground, like the red buttons, and you would get blue buttons, and you had to make like purple buttons.
Those around. Yeah.
So it's those and like the red flowers. It's a type of red flower. Anyway, you use them to then make like the popcorn buckets.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be doing that. That's cool.
And then you put the popcorn buckets out. But some of the ones, like I did a quest for Woody yesterday, and he gave me building blocks. So it's like Woody decor or Toy Story decor, like the building blocks.
Woody decor, huh?
Yep, Woody decor. You know I love some Woody decor.
I know. I know y'all were struggling with that. I would have told you. I mean, girl, you can basically guarantee I'd go be struggling with something in that game. I've gotten to the point where all of my quests are to do things with Hercules, and I don't have Hercules unlocked yet.
I have him, but one of mine is to get him all the way, and I was like, that's
just give him a bunch of gems.
I was like, I could get him all the way there without getting him to level 10, but that's a whole different all the way there.
Oh my god. I can go. Wait, what is it? I can go the distance, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not sure.
To a whole new world, which is not the right tune.
Right, like, Disney. I didn't realize you wanted that for your characters.
Really? You're just now finding out that Disney wants things for their characters? Look, Disney has always wanted things for their characters.
I didn't know they wanted that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be a wholesome family.
I don't know that Disney has ever been a wholesome family show.
Listen, I got into it with she's not even my stepmom because my dad never married her either.
Oh.
But my half sister like watched a movie and then was having nightmares, and she's like, "This is your fault. You can't show her things that are violent." And I was like, "She just watched 101 Dalmatians yesterday."
To be fair, that is a really dark movie.
I was like, they tried to murder dogs to make a coat.
Yeah.
And you're griping about violence. And what's Pocahontas?
Yep.
They're all violent. Bambi's watching his mom die. I was like, all the old ones are. I was like, her favorite movie is Snow White. She is literally running from the evil stepmother and the huntsman.
Yep.
I was like, I don't want to hear about how it's violent.
I do feel like, well, and again, like those like original stories were very like.
No, which adventure pack is it?
No.
I'm tempted to buy the. Listen, I want Jasmine's tiger in my village. I do not want all the other crap that comes in that package.
Hmm. Is it like I can see like early July being like the like patriotic Mickey Mouse or something?
I could see it doing that too because America's 250.
Yeah, and I don't know how that would go in other countries, but I could see it for at least in the U.S. release. Um, we were in Sam's Club yesterday, and I was like talking to my wife, and I was like, there's so much stuff that like has no right being patriotic that has just like patriotic like colors slapped on it for the 250, right? Like a bag of broccoli that has an American flag on it, like, and then you look at it as like grown in Argentina. Like there's nothing patriotic about broccoli, right? Like broccoli's it's just a bag of frozen broccoli.
Right.
But like they're like, oh, you know what? 250. Let's slap an American flag. Like the entire bag behind it is like the red, white, and blue like stripes. And I'm like, it has no business being patriotic. And it's not that like I mind people be like I think it's cool. Like I think 250 years celebrate. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. But like there's things that have no business being patriotic that are being like overly patriotic because they know it will sell. Like, do you want to buy the normal broccoli or the patriotic broccoli? Well, we don't want to be seen as unpatriotic, so we gotta buy the patriotic broccoli. Like, I don't think that matters on a broccoli bag, guys. I really don't. But yeah, Winnie the Pooh, they did a showcase on it yesterday. They're calling it an adventure pack because it's a mini expand.
Oh, I wondered about that because when they released the storybook Veil, they did it in 2 steps, like in 2 pieces. They released so many characters in the first, and then they waited a couple months and released the rest of the characters.
Yes, yeah.
So I wondered if they were doing the same thing with that one. You know what I mean? I wondered.
Yeah. Honeyglow Woods. Optional paid new content ad launches July 8th across all platforms. No. Ooh, okay, so if you buy it before July 22nd, you get an exclusive Winnie the Pooh Dream style. You get special Dream Pooh. I do love a good Winnie the Pooh, just about anything though. It's exciting.
That's not gonna work the way I thought it was. Never mind.
Alright. The game is officially updated. I always love when like the download happens and then the patching of the files takes 20 times as long. Alright, and my duck is done, so I guess that worked out. Cool. And now it's my nap time. No.
Did that work?
Alright. But yeah, with Storybook Veil when part 1 was getting released, they at least told the second part would come later. Yeah. Okay. I'm putting those away. I am done. I am going to be... I need to modify where things go. And then, I don't care about the Steam Deck. No, we're not updating my Steam Deck right now. Go away.
Okay, it did work.
I'm launching the Factory of Satisfying.
Also, Dingo, what are you doing today?
Okay, I have to switch my scene for just a second.
No, you're fine.
While
I
I
was gonna not do. I was just gonna switch over to my main screen and
Oh,
not do
that'll
split
work.
screen.
Then it's fine. Yeah, and then just
Yeah,
keep
just go
shared
over to
chat.
game. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that
because
works.
otherwise, because the thing. Oh, that's not even the right. The thing I always run into with like shared screens, or,
I
like split
got
screens when gaming,
I
is
got
I
the
can't see
Eeyore
what the
ears.
people are doing.
Right. I got the Eeyore ears yesterday.
Yes.
Yes, I got the Eeyore ears yesterday. I like partially watched their um whatever their Twitch thing they were doing yesterday, and then I went to the drop or the drops page to make sure I was clicking on like the right person to watch. Because you know how it goes. Sometimes they're like, watch somebody playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and you've been sitting there for an hour, and you're like, why?
Oh yeah, they don't have drops enabled or something.
Yeah, like, why? And they're like, oh no, it's only these 5 specific people. Oh, well, I wish you would have told me that. Like, that information would have been useful.
Also, dress up, welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, all of my settings have been
Wonkied?
re-wonkied. Yeah. One thing I did learn about this game is playing on like ultra graphics is very unnecessary. Also, what did they add in this? There's now like
All the things. There's all the things. I figured we would just pick up from where we were.
Yes, so I was going to say, I think it's called Chaos from April. Yes. Has fight printer business cards for his sister-in-law part. Oh no, not fighting with the printer. But I hope you win.
Yeah, I'll wait to, it's not going to let me join until you're in.
Okay, I should be in.
It was weird. Last time I had to, like, I don't know, it didn't want to let me join. And I thought it was because, like, I didn't have the... And then it turned out I didn't have the update, even though I did all the things to have the update. But yeah, it's not letting me join again.
I did send you an manage session. Manage players.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. My thing is blinking at me. Yeah. It was like, hey, somebody sent you a message. It's doing the thing.
Something. Yeah, reset all my video settings. Like, I would, like, play it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's trying to... I just, like, a lot of times, I have this thing on, like, especially with streaming, like, I
gotta change my category.
There's so much unnecessary stuff in, like, games when, like, streaming. So, like, one of the things that I hate about streaming is... Oh, not streaming. That's not what I meant to say. One of the things I hate about streaming video games, though, is, like, you get these things where they're just like, do you want the ultra settings? And you're like, well, naturally, as a gamer, I want the ultra settings, right? But you realize that, like, by the time, like, your stream gets compressed and, like, thrown up on a screen and getting streamed out in, like, 1080p to someone, your 4K resolutions don't matter anymore. Like, the viewers aren't going to see the detail you are. So
Right.
all it's doing is just taxing your system for literally no reason, and it's trying to process your 4K.
Yeah, somebody was like, you guys need to get 4K cameras. And I was like, why?
Why? Because Twitch literally, unless you're in their like partner that's the other thing you get in partner is like, yeah, and like if you're watching on a phone, you're watching like on a screen that's this, this big.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not buying it.
Streaming in 4K does not matter.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not doing that.
Like, cause but also like for me, like a game like Satisfactory doesn't need to be in 4K.
Right.
Like I don't need any. I grew up playing, games where their heads were triangles that were flat, and we were like so lifelike. I need to update to Satisfactory.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I played Nintendo 64. You remember when Mario had the Tetris version game where you had to, like, use the Mario pills like Tetris? Yeah, that's what I played. I'm fine.
Yeah. But yeah, like...
I played 64-bit when it was only 64-bit. It wasn't retro.
It's still weird.
I don't remember what we were doing.
There's still, like, weird,
I think I did all the screws up, like, made them faster.
Oh, yeah, trying to remember what we were doing. No idea.
But these screws are just going into bins.
I don't know what LED...
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'd have to buy new monitors to see the 4K and a 4K camera, and people still watch on their 7-inch, like their tiny phone screens. I don't need a 4K camera.
Well, and that was the biggest thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so like I have 4K monitors because I got them during a Black Friday sale, and they were like $5 more than the 1080p monitors that I was looking at. Like literally, they were like the exact same price, and I was like, well, I might as well get them.
Right, like when they're like that, you're like hard pressed to find a reason not to.
And they're gonna last me, another 10 years hopefully before I have to upgrade them again, type thing.
Right.
But like, I can still play games, in 1080p without a problem. And like,
didn't Kevin say he was going to call into work?
I'm not a graphics ho type thing anyway. Like, I know there's some people that graphics is everything in a video game. I don't.
Listen, can I see it?
But yeah, especially with...
Does it not lag? I'm good.
Especially with streaming, though, like, I know somebody that was, like, streaming... So, like, when the experimental 4K streaming came out, I have to watch on 1080 or 160p or it starts too much because of your connection, like, on your phone. And the thing is, like,
yeah, so my 4K wouldn't matter.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, all it does is it taxes your end, and it taxes, like, the server, and then it has to distribute it to people. Like, you're just adding more weight to things that don't need that much weight to it. But anyway, yeah, and then, like, when I was trying out these, so they had the 4K... It's just out of power. Did we just break a breaker? Might have just broke the breaker.
I don't... everything is lit up over here. I don't know. I was trying to remember what we were doing.
I don't remember what we were doing. Again, if anybody has... I almost said stereotypes. Satisfactory, not stereotypes. If anybody has a stereotype and wants to join. No, that's really weird.
Like your skizzers are teachers?
And wants to join and either work on your own thing or try to figure out the mess that we've made.
I remember that at the very end,
well organized this time.
I updated the screw thing because we could have more smelters and whatnot. I remembered that, but then that is all I remember. It's like, so what were we doing?
Dude. I don't know, like, it almost feels like there's motion blur on, but it's off. It's really weird. Like, it's like, almost like when I turn, and maybe it's something with the, like, when I turn, it's almost laggy, but it's not. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. I think I had the idea that I was gonna go, we have copper off to our west somewhere. I think I was gonna go set up, like, the production to, like, bring it over here.
Yeah, I think I made
like
it
the raw copper.
over here. Yeah, it's over there. And you did.
I remember how to...
You brought it over on the most convoluted of fucking conveyor belts ever.
No, that's to the east. There's more to the west.
Oh, okay.
And this isn't going, this is
I need-
running...
Need more puppy plants in case I run into more puppers.
But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's this whole, like, thing of, like, oh, if you're a streamer, you have to be streaming at, like, the highest quality, blah 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 blah. And it's just like,
we can't make decisions.
no reason.
Nobody's here for that.
I've also, like, I have that same thing about, like, oh, my face cam is like, maybe it's not on the...
Maybe it's not the game.
It might just be, I don't know, maybe I kill, sometimes, every so often, I run into a game where if I run VTube Studios and my game at the same time...
It gets real angry.
It just stutters things. You have to know your audiences. Well, no, so what I was saying is, like, I'm just gonna kill that and see if it... Yep, VTube Studios was doing it. Alright. Processing power or something, but it's really weird because, I don't know. Sometimes, unlike, sometimes if I restart VTube Studios, it might work fine now. Like, it's just... Every so often. Alright. Yeah. But I do love the fact that I closed VTube Studios and my little carrot guy is just, like, stuck on my screen. Like, he died.
He's like,
yeah, what the expectation of your audience is.
Help
And, like, so one of the things that always annoys me, and it is like a personal thing of like, I am not I'm gonna use the derogatory term and go titty streamer. Of like, I don't have the whole like, I'm gonna make my, you know,
cleavage in 4K.
I'm gonna go, where's the right...
I know.
One.
I know I made this machine.
I don't need to cover up this much of the screen and then have like the little bitty game. I don't need to be that. Oh my god, look at me. You know, all the time. I don't need that. But like, I see people like this and they'll have like 4K, like my camera is a 1080p camera. Like a, whatever it is. And quite frankly, it's detailed enough that I already don't like looking at myself. But I will see people streaming in like 4K, and you can literally be like, wow, they have 3 blackheads on their nose that they should go take care of.
Right, like count their pores.
Why do I need to see that level of detail on your nose? I don't, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's all what you're going for.
Their camera angle is not this. Their camera angle is normally about like here. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing today?
Get ready with me.
Anyway.
No thanks.
Oh god.
I hate those.
What?
And the nail clacking. Every time I see a video and they go clack clack, I'm like, nope, scroll. I can't. No.
It's like that time that I woke up, or I got back to my computer, put my headphones on, and just
The
started
licking.
listening.
Ugh.
I was
Okay.
like, ugh, no, never have I gone through all my tabs and closed so many tabs trying to kill that sound.
Okay, what was I trying to make? Because I brought
Again.
everything to this machine. to make
Who are you?
reinforced plate.
ASMR is not bad as a thing.
Yeah, dress up. I can't take the clacking. Like, just put the fucking makeup on. Why do you gotta clack it 7 times before you can touch it? Oh, I got new nails to try. A new brand of nails to try. So when I take these off.
You said you were gonna get them. Yeah.
Yeah, I got strawberry ones. They're very pretty.
Yeah.
So this will be the 3rd brand I try. So the ones I normally get are Ohara, OHARA or something like that. So you put them on like a sticker. So like, you know, I push my cuticles back, I like trim my nails, whatever. And then I wipe them with like the alcohol wipe that it comes with, right? And then you just pick the one that fits your nail the best and press it on like a sticker, you know, make sure like press, you know, all the sides, real good. And then I just take a little scissor and cut the excess off.
Okay.
I leave mine a smidgen longer than my actual nail. I mean, just barely, to help protect the end of my nail.
Yeah, in case you
Yeah.
You don't want it.
Right. And then I cure them under the UV lamp. Like, mine, the longest it'll go is...
Like a gel nail type thing.
Yeah, because that's what they are. They're a gel nail.
Okay.
Like a gel nail sticker. So then I cure them like 3 times. Because mine goes like 60 seconds, right? Like, I don't know how long you're supposed to do it, but I do it, you know, that way. And then I file them, and then I cure them one more time, because the edges where I filed, to me, I always worry that they get like soft. Because now I've like filed, you know what I mean? Messed with them. Mm-hmm. And then I cure them one more time, and that's it. And then they suggest don't like wash your hands like, don't submerge your hands in water for like a couple hours. Like, because they've got to like cure, you know what I mean? Like harden up.
Yeah.
So these are supposed to be the same way, but the other brand that I don't like is the same way too. But to me, they don't cure hard enough. Like, they stay soft, so they rip easy. Because they stay soft. These get hard like acrylic nails. But you can still take them off really easily with a little bit of oil or nail polish remover, like around the edges, and then work it underneath. And you can peel them off. But they stay hard, so they don't rip and stuff like that. So I'm going to try these. They have like pink, or here, I'll do it on my build cam. It'll be easier. They have like a frosty pink. And then these are white with a little strawberry on them.
Oh, I like those.
So you like
the white ones with the little strawberry just look like nipples on my screen.
They're not nips. Listen, I've already said I'm gonna make it's a nip. I already said I was gonna make stress boobs.
Yeah, that is honestly that's still one of the
Gonna make stress boobs.
At some point, and maybe like December, beginning of next year, that might be, if nothing else is going on. Because I was gonna do it as my the fundraiser, but now we're doing the Stand Up to Cancer, which I am excited about, by the way.
Yeah, but we have no idea what to do for incentives.
We have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing it, damn it.
So, one of the things I'm getting for incentives, it's a dual purpose thing. So, the welly bandages are like the only ones I'm not allergic to the adhesive on. And they make like pimple patches and stuff too with the same adhesive, right? But they have recently released bug bite patches. They look like little monsters on the bug bite patches.
Okay.
And I was like, I would get stickers and put them on my face for when people donate, or like, but I'd be allergic to the adhesive on the sticker. So.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was like, I'll just put the little bug bite patches on my face.
Yeah,
I have little monsters.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, that's a good, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, I have no clue. I do have I pulled all my extra minifigs, like duplicate minifigs, from like opening the mystery packs. And I thought I could maybe do like a couple giveaways to like send people the minifigs, the duplicates. I have a ton of the D&D duplicates.
Or do a do something in the realm of like if you have a complete collection, do it as like if we hit a certain amount, then give like everybody that donates gets entered into the giveaway type thing. Like I don't know how you would think.
I don't have a complete set duplicate.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do like a larger giveaway like that. But yeah, definitely.
Well, these are like minifigs, so I figured I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Just sorry.
No, you're fine. Anyway, yeah. But because we're doing that, so the one,
Yeah, and I confirmed through the text.
Yes, you did. They still have a small predicament.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay, thank you.
no problem. Bye. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I realized that you had a phone call.
Yeah, I was
And
like,
I was
I
like-
don't know who that is.
Oh yeah.
And then it was
my favorite phone calls.
my,
Um.
Boy Wonder's appointment for tomorrow.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
He's got his gastro appointment, so we can see if he gained any
Ugh.
weight.
I don't like gastro appointments.
Well,
I have
they-
learned to dislike those.
They don't know what's wrong with him. This is the third specialist, and we just
Yep.
keep getting passed along because they don't know why he isn't gaining weight. But they've determined that some of his not getting taller is probably related to the fact that he's not gaining weight. Because he has grown some, but now his weight is even more out of whack.
Yeah, and like if it's so like for me, like my body doesn't absorb nutrients the way
That's what they're trying to figure out. Let's just put it
Yeah.
this way. No almost 16-year-old should only weigh 70 pounds.
That is a fair fact. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he weighs like
did-
70, 80 pounds, and he'll be 16 in September.
Yeah, so I wasn't quite that bad. I didn't hit puberty until I was like after 15. I hit, and I was like 4'5", like 15. Like
He's
I was
shorter
I was
than
a small
that.
child. I was a small child, and then I hit puberty, and in the year between 15 and 16, that summer, I grew. Sky Guy, welcome in.
Yeah,
I
he's
grew,
shorter
like,
than that. He's like 5'2" or 5'3", and he weighs between 70 and 80 pounds. They have looked at his like joints, and he has a ton of space there to still grow. He's just not growing.
Huh. Yeah.
So they're like, we don't know why.
I mean, yeah, sadly that's the thing, yeah.
Modular frames.
yeah.
Do we have maybe that's why I was building that. Sky Guy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I was like, I will figure
Oh,
out what I was attempting to
Nike.
do yet.
Yeah, this I wonder if I don't know. This
Yeah.
game is like causing like weird lag like on my PC, and I wonder if there's like I don't know if it's just the install or
Yeah, they don't know. They thought he had something similar to Fantasy because she was growth hormone deficient, so her body literally
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
produce the growth hormone.
yeah.
But he was checked for that before when he was younger, and it was a no. So they checked him again, and it was still a no. Like, yes, his bone growth is, like, his bone age last time he went was like a 13-year-old.
So it's just like a couple of years behind, but it was there.
Right. And so that's why they weren't worried, because his bone age was regressed, and he had all the space, which means it's fine, because
Yeah.
he's got time to grow. They would have been more worried had his bone age been on target, so he had less.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like less space within the bones, but he was still this small.
Yeah.
Then they
No,
would
I
worry
get
that other things. But, so
Yeah.
they're like, it's not ours. So we're going to send you to gastro.
Yeah. Well, and I know, yeah, so, like, again, I don't know how, like, accurate this is, but I was reading that, like, it's not uncommon for, like, because, and again, this goes back to, like, oh, processed foods and, like, the diet of humanity is changing type thing. It is not uncommon for, like, kids to have really weird, like, growth patterns that are unprecedented in the past couple generations. Because we're eating different foods than we've ever eaten before. We're eating
So that's what they're doing now. They gave him a pill that essentially... So you have muscles around your stomach, right? And you eat, and then you hit those muscles, and your body goes, oop, I'm full.
Yes.
And so what they essentially gave him is a muscle relaxer of sorts. It relaxes those muscles around his stomach to allow him to eat more.
Interesting.
So that hopefully he can consume more calories.
Assuming his body's actually
Right, that's why this is like a first step. Because if he is in fact eating more, but still not really putting on the weight,
so
then it's something. It could be something else in conjunction with still that. You know what I mean? Like he'd still need to eat more calories to help grow, but like it could be something else because his body's not breaking down the things that it should, or not breaking down the way they should, or
you can still put in 4,000 calories, but if your body's only absorbing 300, it doesn't matter if you put in 10,000, it's still only absorbing a certain percentage.
It was like a first step thing. So now they want to check the pancreatic enzymes in his stool. And sorry if it's TMI.
No. This is all stuff that, like, over the last couple of years, like, they've been doing this to me too. So I'm actually kind of like, I feel this. I understand.
Yeah, so they're wanting to check and trying to get a 15-year-old to tell you when he's got to go number 2. So you can collect it.
TMI, Mom.
He does not do it. And I was like, they need this sample. You know? I don't want to collect your poo either.
As an adult, you don't want to do stool samples.
Right.
I can't imagine trying to do it as a teenager.
They're like, here's this thing. You put it on the toilet and just go in there. And then your mom can get it and put it in this package. But, like, still getting him to be, like, to do it.
Because it's, even though it's for medical, and, like, I will say, like, I fully acknowledge, like, it's for medical stuff.
Right.
Like, there's still a level of, like, as an adult, and, like, I got better with it, like,
Listen, it was much easier when I had to do it for fantasy, because she was a baby. I just collected it from her diaper.
Yeah, but, like, there is this level of, like...
But, I mean, I understand why he doesn't want to do it. I don't want to collect your poo either. Let's be clear.
that is,
I don't want to do this either, and then put ice in a bag and put it in it, and, you know, like, put it in the fridge, and ice, and then more ice. Like, I don't want to do this either. But, like, it's the only way to test those things. So, but the whole thing is they want to test... They want to test his pancreatic enzymes to see if his body is breaking things down the way it should.
Yeah.
And then it becomes, okay, your body is breaking it down, but is your body absorbing it?
Yeah, so
it's like a whole steps.
Shocker, I am a spindly Victorian child.
A sickly Victorian
child. I don't think that's coming as a shock to anybody in my chat or that I know. My body doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I am on that scale of, like, when they do the whole, like, your BMI, and they look at me and they go, how are you alive with your BMI type thing? Like,
they're like,
you're not on the charts. And
I think some of these were supposed to be pipes and not screws.
Oh yeah, we do need pipe. Okay, I collected the rotors. I collected the...
Did silly me make these all pipes when I should have made some of them... I mean, all screws when I should have made some of them pipes? I believe that is what my genius brain did because we were rushing at the end, like just to get it finished.
Yeah, well, and then like we, yeah, because I was gonna say we did there are a couple of there's two of these containers that don't have,
Yeah.
oh, this is so weird. My,
They don't have a thing in them. I think that's what I did. I
Yeah.
think I meant to make like these 4 on the end screws and then clip them into that already there conveyor belt and then to make the other ones pipes, but they all got set to screws. That's right, we can fix that. That's easy enough to fix.
yeah, well, I was gonna say they all got set to screws.
Okay. This is easy enough to fix. F. Why are we not? Oh, that's why. It kicked me out. Game connection has been lost. That's right. I'll rejoin. Oh, it's because Carrot's having technical difficulties. Yeah, oh. We lost the Carrot! Okay, Matthew. Good luck. Yeah, I was like, why isn't it letting me, like, I'm pressing F. F is what we use to deconstruct, and then I was like, whoop, out of the game, and I was like, oh, that's why it won't let me. Chaos of Cats, thank you for the follow. We are inching ever closer to our 500 followers. I think we're less than 20 now? I don't know. I have to look at my own channel to know. Where am I? Oh, we're right at 20. We need 20 more. I think Carrot's computer just died all the way around. Because he's not even really on Discord. So I think it just died all the way around. We'll see if we'll give him a few minutes to come back up. And if not, then we'll figure something out. Yeah, it might be his internet. That's what I'm saying. Because that's what I thought. Like his internet, or like he was having lag issues that he thought might be his computer, or not the internet per se. But they could have been the internet all the way around.
Hello?
Hello? Is your internet?
So I went, my phone was upstairs, and I went and grabbed it. Text from Xfinity going, hey, we've discovered a critical performance issue, and we will be repairing it right away, and we're actively working to fix it. It should be fixed by the end of day. And it was sent at, like, literally 5 minutes ago.
You're like, thanks for all the warning.
Well, I mean, if it's actually something that's, like...
True, if it's an
But
actual
anyway,
critical thing, they wouldn't have, like, really known it
yeah.
anyway to tell you.
So, anyway, I believe I rated over to you.
You did! Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I hotspotted my phone and was trying to raid when
That's why I was like, it's
my
either
actual
his...
internet came back on.
I was like, either
But-
it's his internet or his computer, but either way.
Yeah, no, it's 100% my internet. Because I was talking to you, and then I was like, why do my Discord make the bloopy sound?
Well, I was like trying to deconstruct the conveyor belt, and I was like, it's not. It's F key to whoop, and it brought me out to the main Satisfactory, and I was like, oh, that's why it wouldn't let me. And then
So
your thing went like blinky blinky, and I was like, oh, we've lost Carrot.
Yeah, so I'll reinvite you. I will keep playing, but I think I am not gonna restart stream. I raid over to you anyway, but
Okay.
just in case the internet goes out again, that is what's happening.
Right.
I do have an actual
Nope.
message from them though, saying this is a thing that might happen. So
That's all right. You just let me know if you want to keep playing or.
yeah, I will. I sent you another invite. I'm good to keep playing.
Okay.
I'm just. Maybe I should keep my phone down here so when I get those texts, I actually can see them. Not that I would have stopped streaming anyway. I would have just been like, oh, internet's doing internet things. Not that anybody's shocked by that either.
Damn
no.
it! I wasn't trying to press that. I was trying to just get off whatever screen that was on.
You're trying to get it all.
I wasn't trying to do that. Well, like it like popped up with like a bubble window, and I was like, no, I just want to.
Oh,
So I wasn't trying to click like continue. I was just trying to get it off that screen.
gotcha.
And it was like, no.
Yeah. Well, not the way that I wanted to end that, but
That's right.
yeah. At least you're still streaming. And I think I rated people. Yeah, like
Yeah, you rated into me.
I opened up my phone, mobile hotspotted my other phone that has like the Twitch app on it. Like, I'll raid from here, and then like as I hit raid, like my Discord reopened and I joined with you, and I was like, well then, fine.
Well, fine, I won't do it again.
But
Okay, it's not letting me join.
I
But
do love.
we've had this before.
Let me do that. But yeah, anyway. That was a fun adventure.
Yeah, it
does
didn't
like fun adventuring.
It
but
didn't
yeah.
send me another
Oh, you got
invite.
it.
No,
You
it
got get
didn't.
in?
It didn't send me another
Hmm.
invite.
Invite to game. Let's see if that. If not, it might have like be. Let me exit. Let me actually just relaunch my whole game, because I still was having some of that laggy issues.
Yeah, that's no
and
problem. What I'm trying. I
sometimes
forget.
the disconnection stuff does. Like, even though it says you're online, like it's disconnected you from the servers and doesn't
Right.
disconnect automatically.
That's right. Listen, if we're not having technical difficulties, we're not really trying to do anything.
Oh yeah, no, that's. Oh, I guess we can leave join chat too, because that's not relevant anymore.
Oh yeah, I can close some of my windows.
Yeah.
Sometimes at the end of the day, you're like, why do I have 17 windows open?
Oh my word, it's so awful. Or I have like 12, and not even like windows, but like.
Tabs
I'll
and
be,
whatnot?
Well, so I have like, say for like my temperature duckies, you know, I have my like image that is like the scale that I use. And I'll like open it to look at it and
Oh, there we
immediately
go.
forget. So I'll open it to look at it and then immediately forget. And I'll open it like 5 times during the day to like remember what I, you know, need to
Yeah.
and then I'll realize like I've never closed any of them.
Mhm.
I've just minimized them. So it's like it's just all the same image, just 10 copies of it. Great. Okay, did you get that invite?
Yes, and I'm
excellent.
in.
Oh, my game is running so much smoother now. Maybe it's because I'm not streaming, but also maybe it's just...
Okay.
I did change a bunch of settings and not restart, so that sometimes also gets...
Yeah, sometimes like you have to restart or it doesn't like count those.
Update. It doesn't update your like graphics stuff until you do a restart sometimes.
I don't know. So I've got to
Just
change
work
these to making... Oh no, I don't know. Because I mean, I went through and I doubled all of these. Is there no, I know what happened. We were... No, what did I do? I had thought that I had rods being made somewhere else. Like, I put these all to the screws and then made a whole nother thing with rods. Like, just rods. But maybe I didn't and my brain just got stuck. Because I was like, I want to finish this before we get off. And I was like, did I...
Yeah. But I do remember it's like rushing to get all the screw stuff set up.
Let me go check. Well, let me see. Because this is copper. And what's over here? This is copper. What is over here? I think this might have been Kevin's area. Because it's all pretty...
Ew.
It's all pretty and organized. It's probably Kevin's.
That is true, yeah.
Yes, this is far too organized, and there's like a second level. This has got to be Kevin's area. Yeah, so that must have been what I did. I got so in the zone of like placing them out that I didn't think about the fact that like half of them didn't need that second machine because they're just...
Well, I mean, we can break down those machines pretty easily.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, that's what it must have been. Because I meant for, like, the first 4 or whatever machines, first, 2 groupings, whatever.
Yeah.
How many do I have? To be screws, and then some to be just rods. Now I've got to figure out... There's a ladder. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think 8, if I can count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what it is. So I meant it to be like 4 and 4. You know? Like these 4 to be screws. And then these to be just, straight across.
Well, no, part of the reason I'm having issues personally, well, we're not going to talk about that, but,
Issues.
I just don't remember what the,
Yeah,
what
like
we
it's
were
been
doing.
a minute and I just don't remember. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I played games where I was playing the night before.
And don't remember?
Also don't remember what I was doing.
Fair. Let me try to... Okay, I want this to be a merger. Yes. Oh, I guess a, they're both from there to there would be good too. That'll get some screws going.
Yeah. Screw it all. Wait.
Do, do, do. That's right. Mogate those screws super fast.
Limestone.
And then... Whoop. We don't need these power poles. They were only connected to each other. Well, not really to each other, but like... to... Okay, now... Okay. Mergers. Nope. Every time I try to connect them to like pre-existing conveyor belts, it's never a good day.
Oh, it's always like part of like an inch off. Every
Yeah,
time.
so I'm just gonna get rid of the little conveyor belts coming out of the machine, and we will start fresh from scratch.
Fresh? Are we able to afford that? We only deal with hand-me-downs here.
Listen, if we sell your carrot seeds, we'll be able to afford it.
Oh my god. Boo. Lemon stone.
Lemon. Poor lemon.
Damn it. I'm lemon.
Lemon.
No, actually I'm out of concrete, not limestone.
There's
Which are distinctly different things, but not by a lot.
Bye. There, now we've got all the rods going.
Yeah.
It's because we can't remember. It's been too long.
Really has, yeah. Okay.
We just don't remember.
All I remember is my pride and joy that was my power plant production system, and it works. And that's all I know. Everything else beyond that is a mystery as to what was happening.
I was like, Carrot, do you know that you could be making more metal back here? And bam, 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 and just updated it. Which was fantastic, and I was so proud of myself.
It was like, I don't know, I was making power.
And then I was like, oh yeah. And then I, obviously... No, I'm not trying...
And then we updated it, went bam, 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 and then started producing the wrong thing.
Yeah, and then bam, bam, bam. Oh, bam. Bam. Bad bam.
Undo the bam, bam.
Bad bam, bam.
Bad Bambi. I need to go to this copper. That yawn come from? Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say Kevin. Carrot, no yawning. No yawning. What? I need wire. Unacceptable. I know we have like 3 puppers running around somewhere.
Yep, Kitty Cane, Dingo, and...
But,
yeah. Yes. The good old butt. I know they kept getting stuck in rock. That was one thing. I do remember that.
Kevin's so good, he starts building up, which I suppose might be better than what I'm currently doing, but I still just keep building out. What was I
Oh,
trying-
yeah.
Okay.
As is required by law.
I was like, I could build a second level, but I feel like out is better.
I like expanses. I think they're fun. Personally.
I has the power! Now I need to run a very large conveyor belt over here. Well, if I don't have the one that's like 17 million miles of tracks, I'll get it with this. Eventually.
Because I cleaned up the couple of the wonky conveyor belts that I just ran for fun.
Oh, you can
What?
run your conveyor belts however you want. I really don't.
Oh no, I like the ones that had all the rotors on them. Like I recovered 300 something rotors off that conveyor belt that were just off in the wilderness somewhere.
Just out there living their best life.
They were doing something, yeah. What I need and don't remember to make is I'm gonna make freaking wire for cable.
They're both over there
Oh,
already
yeah.
being made.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's what it's from. I was like, I couldn't remember when it was being made from.
How do I make the thing? Fire in the way.
Been too long. Okay. Ooh, ow.
Oop, too long, too long. That's what she said.
Hammer.
I love in the book community. They're like, "What is it with the his? It was too big for me to put my hands around." Do you know how big that's gonna be?
Oh, I've seen those books where they're like,
I can't reach this. That's not going anywhere.
both hands around it or whatever, and they're like, that's gonna kill someone. Someone is going to die.
That's how you wind up in the emergency room.
Yeah.
And then I laugh and laugh.
Saw one of them where they were like talking about that, like it might have been like one of the book talks.
Yeah.
You know, talking about like, it's like so girthy I couldn't wrap both hands around it or whatever. And she just like was pulling out like
Random things.
random household objects that people are familiar with and being like, a 2-liter bottle.
Yeah.
My hands wrap around that. They overlap around that. What do you mean it's... Someone is going to die.
I mean, like, I have small hands, but that's still pretty big. Like, what do you mean my hands don't reach?
I was like, obviously, like, they're and sometimes where it's just like they're trying to be like smutty for smutty's sake, and there's not a valid reason for it. But
listen, I can understand she was performing the thing on him and she choked. Like, it didn't all fit in her mouth. I can understand that, but what do you mean my hands don't reach? I mean, maybe one hand. Maybe, like, I couldn't wrap, like, fingers to thumb. Okay, that's reasonable. But not both hands. Thank God there's shifters and heel fast.
I just remember seeing, every so often I'll see, like, whatever, not book talk, but, like, one of them talking about, like, the awful phrasing that people use in those books. To describe things. They're just like, people need to stop using these descriptors.
Yeah, they're not good.
They're not good. That is not, that's not sexy. Like, I don't read those books, but I do find it funny when random...
So there's a couple guys now, they're like, reviewing books I found on my wife's Kindle. What the hell are you people reading?
Oh god.
And he's like, my wife will read this stuff in public on her Kindle. Like, we're at the doctor's office waiting to be seen, or we're at the DMV, or we're wherever waiting for something, and she'll just pull out her phone and she'll start reading. Or she'll pull out her tablet and start reading. And
the difference is,
he's like, no reaction. And then I look over her shoulder and it's like his throbbing member penetrated her. He goes, and I'm like embarrassed on her behalf. And I'm like, stop reading that. And she's like, why? Nobody knows what I'm reading. And he's like,
I was gonna say,
why aren't you like, is this, he's like, what's wrong with you? He's like, but like, you're not even like, ooh, you're not getting hot under the collar or something. And she goes, oh, I am. And he's like,
but it's a lot easier to hide.
He's like, but. She's like, no, it's fine.
No, I do find stuff like that. Yeah, like some of those where they're like talking about it, it's just like, the descriptors they use. It's just like, can we actually not ever say that about that? Ever
Somebody,
again?
I was listening to one lady the other day. She goes, can we stop? Not everything is smut. She goes, I want to be clear that the romanticy is not smut. And I was like, I do feel that. They're like, it's smutty. It's a 2.
Okay, I will also
It's 2 chili peppers. That's it.
People go like, oh, you know, there's a love story, and it's like, so therefore, clearly, it's, and it's like, just because there's a love story doesn't mean it's schmutty.
Right. Like, there's clean romance. There's open door romance.
There's also,
there's
like,
closed door romance. And then you have varying degrees of smutty. Romanticy is overall not that smutty.
Yeah.
Because they will...
The main point of, like, if you're reading 50 Shades of Grey, you're reading it because you're looking for smutty material,
right.
In theory. And even that, like, from what I've heard,
it's not really that smutty. It's pretty
like,
clean.
It was when it came out because it was, like, trying to, like, I don't want to say define a genre, but it was, like, trying to, like, it was, like, one of the more, like, forward...
Right.
Written ones or something at the time, like that was like one of the original, like,
it was. And you want to know something
published books,
really kind of like, you know, like 7 Connections of Kevin Bacon, like things wouldn't happen if this. So if 9/11 didn't happen,
I've heard this,
50 Shades of Grey and Twilight would not have been movies, would not have been books.
Yeah.
So Gerard Way from the Black Parade. They wrote the Black Parade. The song, the band.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of Panic at the Disco. No,
not Panic at the Disco. But anyway, Gerard Way was working right near right near the Twin Towers, and there's a picture of him standing outside his office space where he worked, watching the towers fall.
Oh.
And it prompted him to not do his job anymore and to do what he wanted in life because life was short.
Okay.
So he started to play music more, thus made the band, and that's how Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey happened. Like,
Romance.
My Chemical Romance. So My Chemical Romance came out, Black Parade came out, and subsequently Twilight came out, and then 50 Shades of Grey is actually a fanfic of Twilight that got its own.
Yes, so I did hear that.
Yeah, so without Gerard Way watching the towers fall on 9/11, there would be no, like...
I both love, like, I love, like, the weird
the weird connections.
Yeah, I love that stuff, but also, like, at the same time, I'm just like, well, you know, one tragedy in that case led to another. I mean, I like My Chemical Romance, but, like, I will also say, I mean, I've never read the Twilight books, so I shouldn't, like, make derogatory comments about them because I've not actually read them.
Listen, I've read them and watched the movies, and I've read and watched the movies for 50 Shades of Grey. People joke all the time that, like, oh, 50 Shades of Grey, if he wasn't rich, it'd be a crime, it'd be on Criminal Minds, not this big thing. And that's not necessarily true, because everybody in it was a consenting partner, except for Christian Grey with his mom's friend. He was a child.
Yeah.
And also, people have, like, a huge public... He smacked her. He spanked her, first of all. That is a clear difference. And when she... Yeah, it is. They are different kinks. When she didn't like it and left, he let her leave. He didn't hold her against her will. He didn't force her to do things. And prior to her, everybody had to go through that list and sign it. What they would agree to and what they wouldn't. And she didn't want to do that, so he didn't make her. Like,
I know nothing about that. I've never...
So, like, in the kink world, they have these papers, like a contract, essentially, between a sub and a dominant.
Yeah, for limits and stuff.
Yeah, your limits, your hard limits, things you'd like to try but aren't sure about. Yeah, like, so you go through the list, and you mark, like, this is a definite no, this is a maybe. You know, I can't answer to this because I've never tried it before.
Yeah.
Etc., etc. Right? So that's what he would do with all of his partners. But when he explained it to her, she was like, I don't want to do that. Because I don't want this to be She wanted to be more than... She wanted to be his girlfriend, not just somebody he seemed with.
He didn't want it to be transactional.
Right. So she didn't do it. So he didn't make her. And they just went at her pace. People make it out to seem like he was this horrible guy. He beat her. He did all... No, that is not at all what happened. You're not into those things, or those things, like, make you viscerally angry. So you make it out to seem like one way.
Well, I will also say... So, like, one of the things is, like... Like I said, never read... I've watched the Twilight movies, but, like... It's just funny to me that, like, they're, like, pretty, like... Well, obviously, Twilight is well known. But, like, 50 Shades of Grey, like, everything I've heard, and they're just, like, actually, it's, like, a terribly written book. Like, it's actually not very well written.
Not really, but I tend to ignore those things and just read the story.
Well, the other thing is, like, I was like... And this is my kind of take on, like, I don't read that stuff. I don't care that you do. You're gonna read what you enjoy reading.
Right, that's why I'm like it, don't like it. Just don't trash somebody else because they don't like what you like, or because they like something you don't like.
And it's the same, like, that's just my take on, like, most.
Right.
Like, there's so many people that are like, oh my god, you know, this movie is terrible. I can't believe that you like it. And it's like... No one's making you watch it. If I want to spend my time and watch it...
Right, like, I'm not making you watch it with me, so why does it matter?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not... And that's the thing, like... But I also know, like, 50 Shades of Grey did open a lot of...
I think it made it more acceptable.
Well, or like, people realized it was a genre.
I was gonna say, people were writing it long before her. I mean, bodice rippers. Your grandma was reading those.
Oh yeah, probably not, but
I'm saying, like, generationally, people have been reading bodice rippers for a long time.
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
I think it just made it more acceptable, more, like, not something behind closed doors.
Well, yeah, because now you're into, like, the Court of Thorns and Roses, whatever that stuff is.
I haven't read that series.
Which, again, I've heard the same things of, like, there's people that are like, oh, it makes me feel alive, and then there's people like, it's really not that good. Or the first book is good, and then all the other books are oh my god, this is popular, we need more.
Right, and that happens a lot. Like, they push an author for more books in a series,
I always laugh when people like get annoyed because like the author spent 10 years writing their first book. They get it published and all of a sudden they're expected to put out a book a year or more of the same quality. And you're like, they took 10 years to make their first one to the quality it is, and 12 revisions and 13 published, you know, like, figure out the story. And now they're published, it's like, oh, give me another one of those in 6 months. Like,
which I, being a reviewer for so long, have, like, talked to authors, and they're like, and that's why some of them choose to continue to be self-published, even if they could have gotten with a publishing house. Because they are not forced to write anything on a timeline that isn't theirs. If you need to pull back, extend, push something off, you can.
Yeah, and one of the things I do, I also know, like, there's a lot of authors that, like, you know, oh, you are a published author, you know, fill in the blank, whatever it might be for you. And they will, like, they're not writing one book at a time. They're writing a chronicle at, like, just because they only have one book published doesn't mean they don't have the next books rough draft out.
Yeah, I know. There's
I
one.
Can't wait to see where this story goes. Yeah.
There's one author I read a lot, and she writes a lot of duets, but she writes them simultaneously.
Yes. Yeah.
So that, or like one after the other, and she doesn't publish the first one until she's really done with the second one, and it's just going through edits and stuff that take a couple months to finish up. So she will write the whole first one and get it off to edits, and then go right on to the second one writing it. So that way when it's done, and it's going off to edits, the first one is back. And she releases that one, and then the couple months it takes to edit whatever, and then the second duet, you know, like the second book of the duet comes out. So people aren't waiting a year. So yeah, you have to wait longer for the duet as a whole, but not in between books.
Yeah, and that was one of the things, like,
Twitch just doesn't want you to follow me. It doesn't like, it wants you to have to redo it. But thank you for the refollow.
On the flip side, there's also people on my list that I have no memory of ever being in their channel or following.
Me too.
So,
tons of them,
like,
it seems like.
This person, and like, it might have followed them, like, to be like, oh guys, go follow my friend, you're streaming, and I'll be like, follow, and it'll be like 2 years ago, and they finally start streaming 2 years later.
And I mean, I know I follow people who follow, like, if you come in and give me a follow, I just give you a follow back. But I'm like, I don't even recognize this name.
Yeah, well, and then, like, I was saying that, what was it, like, Tuesday, someone on my list, and it took me, like, a literal hour of, like, sitting there, like, watching them to realize it was, like, somebody that I was used to, because I had, like, 10,000 stream points. Like, I clearly had been there a bunch, and it was just somebody that, like, had fully rebranded, and they hadn't streamed in, like, a year, and they came back fully rebranded with a new username.
It could be that, too. But I was like, I don't know this person.
Yeah.
And part of me is like, I don't really want to go in there and unfollow, but at the same time, who are you?
Yeah, and like I am one of the, like, I won't unfollow someone unless I'm actually in their chat and they are doing something that I actually find objectionable. Because, like, I follow a lot of people that are, like, the nice way, they're very inconsistent streamers. And, like, I know there's people that are like, oh, well, I would only follow them if they, you know, you're an
like they get consistent or whatever.
Schedule, and I'm like,
I don't care about that. Like, you stream when you stream.
Not everyone can afford to have a set schedule.
Right. I mean, some people stream when they can, and that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I think I just did modular frames. So I think reinforced frames are after that.
I I just brought some two rows of copper or 2 veins of copper over behind you.
Okay.
Just to have them up here. There's 2 nodes to the west of
Okay.
that I brought over.
What?
And they're connected into our power supply. So those should
Hub.
yeah.
That's where I was going. I was like, I was going to go somewhere.
Know that the last puzzle in this set is worse than the candy. Oh boy, is that what we're working on later? Sweetbit and I have been
puzzling?
playing the puzzle game. Just every evening we're working on puzzles, and there was one that was actually like made me want to hurt things. It wasn't good. But anyway, okay, I need to go refill my drinks, and since I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna get up and
you can just do that.
A few minutes.
Okay. We didn't select the next milestone. Okay, I will go grab that stuff. I don't know which one that one is. I've done one that I was like, oh my god, this is just a giant feckin'... I think it was a tree. It had like a tree, but then like a doorway, and I was like, okay, I can't. I had to do it very little at a time because it was basically like all the same color. It really felt all the same. I've been doing them like I pick a section and then do all the puzzles in it and then go to the next one. I gotta kill this thing. Running it over with my car is much easier. Thank you. Where am I going? Not the right direction. Yeah, like I don't know which one it was, but it was very like, oh, I can't do this a lot at a time. That's KR. Not mean to jump off. Oh, they're just taking a ride. I was trying to jump on the conveyor belt and then I can just run on the conveyor belt. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there's the wire. I thought this was Kevin's area. Oh, it's upstairs. Rude. There's no steps either. Oh. I thought I could make that. But apparently, no. I was like, I can do it! I can do it! No, I can jump over it, but not... You know what I can do? I can climb this ladder. Not what I thought I could do. I think there was like another ladder or something. Nope. I should have stayed on the wire. I don't know what category I've been in on the puzzle game for Mayan. Keep like... Okay. Kevin, when he was playing, he ran off to make steel, I think. Not positive, though. Push the button!
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno's.
I added that redeem, but I didn't check if it did. Okay. Also, we need to name the turtle.
Turtle nameage.
The turtle has no name.
Weebit is good at naming things.
It has no name. But I have 4 shells. So I said when it had 3, I would put the redeem up, which I did. But now we need to name the turtle.
Yeah.
The next one I make is gonna be a kiwi shell. So it'll be like a piece of kiwi, half a kiwi.
Aww.
There's a pumpkin one, a kiwi one, dragon fruit, a strawberry, watermelon. Okay, so I sent the... I realized that we had not chose the next milestone.
Oh, that's why she was talking.
And, so I chose it and then ran and grabbed everything and threw it in there. And now...
Got you. I was like, I heard her talking and I didn't know what triggered it.
That's why Kevin ran off to make steel.
Wait, is Kevin in game with us?
Shelly Long.
Oh no, last time.
Yeah, last time. That's why he had ran off and started working on that.
I got so excited when you said Kevin was in game with us.
He's threatened to call off work and join us, but he did not.
I mean, he mentioned that, yeah. Changing Charles sounds like a terrible movie about like the struggles of parenthood or something.
Like Charles in Charge.
Like one of those tropey movies about like your body's going through changes.
Don't worry. It's completely normal. Oh, not there.
Yeah, I went upstairs. So I went upstairs to go grab some food because my wife had made corned beef.
Yum.
Yeah. The corned beef and potatoes, and I'm very happy now. But went up there, and there's just Xfinity trucks on the road, like just parked on the side of the road, and just
They're everywhere.
I don't know what is. I think so. These are actual Xfinity trucks. The last couple times they were out there working on the internet, it was a like non-Xfinity trucks like putting in like doing installations. And so I think they outsourced the work. like the original, and then the repairs, like end of last week, beginning of this week, whenever it was, that they were rerunning lines with the same crew of non-Xfinity trucks, and now it's Xfinity trucks out there.
Yeah, like maybe they
And I'm thinking-
outsourced it and they messed it up, so now they're fixing what the
Messed it up twice, I think, is what happened, because, like, and I think Xfinity is finally like, screw you guys, and sent their own crews out.
Yeah, they're like, okay.
Who knows what's going on with my internet?
Yeah, they're like, okay, you guys don't know what you're doing.
And to be fair, like, that, if you're outsourcing to, like, I mean, if you just tell them, like, run these wires, and they don't actually know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, outsourcing might be cheaper than getting your own people to do it, but, like...
Who sent the interns?
I was telling my wife, so, the second time that they were doing, second time they're out there running it, there was a, I was out in my backyard, working on,
Research
doing lawn care,
completed.
so it was like
The
what, last
protein
Wednesday
inhaler
morning or
can
something
restore
like that.
health in the eventuality that you have
They were
been
running
carelessly
lines,
damaging
like, right
fix-it
outside my
property.
backyard, like on the back of the house, down that street. And a guy pulled up in, like, a white pickup truck. Like, got out, started, like, just yelling at the people. And I was like, that's the boss. And he's real pissed that his team is out here working on this project again for the second time.
Right.
Doing the same thing.
Somebody's
and I
angry.
can guarantee you they're not getting paid to fix it.
Yeah, somebody is really angry.
And he doesn't like it. And now if this is the third time they're out there with trucks and it's not their crew, that company got fired by Xfinity, which is probably not good for them financially.
No.
If your job is running lines in an area where Xfinity is expanding, it's probably real financially not good.
So Crazy was talking about last night. He went to some meeting at work yesterday. And he was like, did you know... Those are my favorite things, because I love more dumb information in my brain.
Yes! Yeah.
It's like, did you know that most towns only keep enough supplies on hand? This will freak all of us out because our backups need backups, right? Like, all of us acknowledge that our backups need backups. Enough parts to fix one substation.
Yes. That actually happened here in 2024.
And
When we first bought this house that summer.
And to make it even more fun, some of those parts are on a 5-year back order. There's not enough people making those parts to readily get them. So they have to get them from somebody else, like another town, and then pay them back.
And so basically they're playing like tag who has the part.
Right. And I was like, it's one thing to be like, the water main broke and we don't have this part. We can order it and send it to you, and can we have your part for now? And you'll have a replacement part in 3 days.
Yeah.
It's another to go, we need that part, we'll give you cash, and you can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah, and then if you need one, you have to go to the next town.
Right. And I was like, if I'm that guy, I'm like, I want to help you out, but I need this in case something happens in my town. I don't have an extra to give you.
So we had the substation thing. Actually, our power grid went down in 2024. We had just moved into this house. And it was
that's what he was
hottest
saying,
summer.
Kevin. That they're like crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough of them.
Because they're so specialized. Yeah.
And I was like, what I hear is somebody else could make a killing if they started making them.
Maybe if they could get, like, it's also probably government contract. You probably can't make them as an independent contractor.
Right, like...
Because they can't even buy from you because you don't have the government contract.
Right. That's what I'm like, it's so crazy.
Yeah, so our electrical, during the summer, it was the hottest summer on record for our area in 2024, and the substation nearest us, wow, I can't talk anymore.
We can never talk, so...
Went down because there was such a high power draw that it was, like, fluctuating.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like, you know, like ebb and flow, like, you know, the lights flicker and dim type thing.
Yeah.
And it was doing that, like it was like cycling really badly or whatever. They were trying to explain it the one time, and I don't know what they were.
They talk about that, like, please don't, you know, turn your air conditioner up.
Yeah.
Or down, I guess it would be. No, it was
they
up.
were like, don't, if you can turn it off, and like, if you're, you know, the spare bedroom, turn it off in your spare bedroom. You don't need to be running. Which,
Yeah, like,
to be
close
fair,
the vents in it and stuff like that.
is how I run my normal life anyway, because I don't want to pay for it. But that's a whole different thing. I don't like paying for AC that I don't actually use. Like, give it to me in the 2 rooms that I'm actually going to be in, and that's all I need. But they ended up, it actually completely crashed, and it was one of those that was be like, they were like, well, we'll get the replacement part, but not for like a week. And they ended up having to like reroute the electrical grid from like the next biggest city from us.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know how that works. And like, I love that they can do that. But what you're saying is like, where I didn't know that it was that short. I was just like, we're a fairly small like municipality, so it makes sense we don't have a ton.
Crazy.
I didn't realize that it was.
I was like,
actually
in
that.
Tornado Alley, we don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, what they're betting is that not everything in the substation is bad, and so that they're only having to replace certain parts in a substation.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Well,
we live in Tornado Alley.
yeah, that is also the other thing. So like, I know people like to gripe about like thing, but like when you look at it from like a statistical standpoint, they're not wrong. Of like, it's sort of like the thing of like whenever they do anything, so let's say like a nuclear power plant, there's always a percentage chance the nuclear power plant melts down.
Right.
There's always, it doesn't matter how many safety
Research completed.
there's a chance
Purple
it melts
power
down. There's a
slugs
chance
seem
there's
to
an
be near the
earthquake,
end of
and
their
it-
life cycle and have a
And to be
significant amount of
realistic,
potential
to
energy
assume that
stored.
you've gotten,
It is a good thing, fix it. Does
for
not
lack of a
waste.
better thing, to
Purple
assume
power
like the
slugs can
Titanic
now be
did, that
processed
nothing could
into
happen
power
to you
shards.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's always funny because like people get really like weirded out by the fact that it's like if you tell them like, oh, your local government is actually betting that there's a 98% chance you don't die this year from a natural disaster, which means there's a plan out there that does actually be like, yeah, that town is just going to be wiped off the face of the planet. That exists.
So there's
It's so
a
funny to me.
town in Arkansas that when they write up these like scenarios to like for exercises, like you have an F5 come and it's flooding and it's this and that and this and that, right? Like, so they make up like a scenario, and then they get all these planners and people together and they're like, what would you do? Make a plan.
Yeah.
Like, if this has happened, you are in the command center, what do you do?
Well, the other
Right?
thing.
Well, this town
Yeah.
in Arkansas, they use it a lot. And every time a plan gets made up like that, like a scenario, the damn thing happens and the town gets hit. He's like, I'm never living there. We cannot live there. Yeah.
Well, the other thing they do is like, and this is just like how the world works. Like, your local governments are prepared for like certain things, or they should be. But like one of the things is also like they go, oh, an earthquake is gonna hit LA at some point in the next 100 years. It's going to happen.
Yeah, it's not an
What
if,
is
it's a
an
when.
Yeah, but what is an acceptable
Well-
survival rate?
Yeah, acceptable loss of life.
And people are like, oh, well, no. And it's like, that's not realistic, though.
They-
Like, yeah, I agree. Well, there's some people that could be
Right.
lost, but they don't live there currently. I just need to move them out there so they can be lost.
Just
But,
plop them in there right when it happens.
Yeah. But, like, it is one of those things where it's like, they talk about it, and it's like, yeah, people don't like that, but it's the same thing, like, in the military, of, like, this operation is going to happen.
Yeah, there's always an
What is
acceptable
what
loss
is
of
the
life.
acceptable percentage of loss? And people don't like thinking about that because it's like people, but it's like, here's the thing: if there is a massive earthquake and 90,000 people are caught in the epicenter of it,
Look at Kevin over here getting shit done. He's not even
100%
in the
of people are
game and
not
he's
going
getting
to
stuff.
survive that. So what is your percentage that you're trying to save? Because that's what you go for. If you get over that, that's great. But if you shoot for 100%, you're guaranteed failure. And it just looks bad. So this is like one of those things. I love those, like, you know, like...
Oh, I do too.
like,
I'm like, because no loss of life is...
it's not physical. It's
It's
physical
not
You have
possible.
hospitals that lose power and get hit by the earthquake.
Right, like, because
Well,
if you
you're
think
gonna
about
lose
it,
vulnerable people.
a tornado comes through and it knocks power out. Sure,
Yeah.
the hospital has a backup generator, but that's not going to run the hospital like the power is on.
Indefinitely. Yeah.
It is going to run only the necessary critical things. So the ICU, the NICU, it's not running everything. Plus,
Hopefully it runs those, actually.
yeah, hopefully that it didn't get messed up in the tornado. That the
Yeah.
tornado didn't get the hospital. But like, and there's only so many supplies. You know, like there's all this kind of things, right? Like,
Yeah.
and tornadoes have like gone through and been so strong that they went through a wheat field and embedded wheat in telephone poles and they couldn't get the wheat out of the telephone pole. Like, it's crazy to think there'd be no loss of life. Like, is
Well,
that the goal? Yes. But is it practical?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well,
Because-
that's the thing is, like,
What they were
Yeah.
talking about, so technically they've been writing up a earthquake plan for Arkansas because there is
Okay.
the possibility to have one here.
the fault line,
Yeah, there's a fault line close enough to affect us.
yeah.
So they've been working on getting a plan for that. And so they went to this one town to talk to the mayor, essentially, and what his plan was. And he was like, well, National Guard will be here the next day.
Yep.
And they're like, no, they won't. They'll be here in a week.
They'll be here in a week if there isn't a worse area.
They're like, well, the Red Cross, again, in a week if there's not somewhere worse off.
Yep.
There's like a bridge, and they're like, if that bridge goes out, you're not getting any help because there's no way for
You're
anybody to get in.
Yep.
So you have
Yep.
to assume that you need to be responsible completely for yourself. That no outside help is coming.
Yeah. The
So-
FEMA emergency supplies at home is huge.
Yeah, like you need to assume that nobody is going to help you. Because the mayor's answer was to everything was like, well, this will be here in a couple days. This will be here. No. You're relying too much on outside help.
Yep. You're not self-sufficient. One of the biggest things that is a really good
Yeah, sweep it. My brother-in-law lives near Charlotte. And he thought he was going to get flooded because he lives close to one of the lakes that has a dam on it. And they were talking about, like, having to open the dam and flood places. Last summer or something like that. But yeah, like, they're like, you can't assume that outside help is coming. You have to have tents that you can set up emergency hospitals. You have to have the basic supplies that don't necessarily go bad.
Yeah.
You know, like bandages and saline solution and, you know,
And
suture
one of
kits
the
and...
things I think that is a really good reference point is even though it wasn't a natural disaster as we're talking about, when COVID hit,
Yes.
you saw how unprepared people were for a don't go grocery shopping for a week.
Because they're
Don't
totally
supply chain are shut down. Yeah.
dependent on, like, oh, well, there's always going to be help from the outside. But there won't always be help from the outside.
And like the reason I say that is because like my housemate and I, like we had a pantry, like we had, canned beans. And was it what we were hoping to eat for a month before we
Right.
went shopping again? Not really.
Was it
But, like,
gourmet? No. But
it's dried lentils that are good for years. It was cans of food that we had on the shelf for a couple of years. But like, and you know, because you go grocery shopping every 2 weeks, you just kind of like replenish, and things keep getting like, you know, you restock yourself, so you're not going to bare bones every time you go shopping.
right.
But like, the amount of people that were like, "Oh, I've never cooked in my kitchen. I eat out every meal," and like all of a sudden, well, you can't.
Well, you
what are you doing?
can't.
And they're like, literally at home being like, "I found a pack of, you know, saltines from the soup I bought at, you know, takeout the other week," and I'm like,
So it's not even that. Like, it's not even a natural disaster. But when we lived in North Dakota, the amount of people who didn't understand that you can't guarantee you can go to the grocery store.
"Oh yeah, like winter happens, blizzards and stuff."
Blizzards! We had
Yep.
12 in a year. I mean, granted, they were ground blizzards compared to, like, blizzards. But you're
It doesn't
still
matter,
not
though.
going
You don't
anywhere.
travel. You don't travel,
Yeah, you're still not going anywhere.
I also love that you and I do the same thing of when we're talking and like talking on a conversation. We just kind of like run around the map and like bounce from like building to building while talking.
Yep. But yes,
I'm not
it's like
really-
you're not going anywhere. Yeah, the roads will get cleared,
One of the things, and again, like,
but you
my-
have to
my
be
dad was-
prepared.
My dad was military, which did help with like the, like growing up and being like, you have X, Y, and Z, and have emergency stuff. Like, he was used to live it, like, having lived with that for, you know, whatever. But like the idea of like, one of the other things I hear is like, I've always grown up where like we had, and like my wife is in the same vein, which was great because I didn't have to like
Explorer
explain this.
unlocked.
But,
This
like,
personnel
having a
transport
blanket in
vehicle
the back of your
facilitates
car.
rapid traversal of difficult terrain.
Yes.
and climbs
I
up
always
the
have. I
mountain
have an
building as
emergency
returned
kit.
from
It's got
extinction.
jumper
Granola bars in
cables.
your car, a
Yeah.
bottle of water. Things that like don't seem like, oh, you know, I live in a temperate region, but like, yeah, but what if you end up in a ditch somewhere and you're there for 5 hours before someone can come pick you up? Even if it's not blizzard, like having that bottle of water, having those granola bars,
A sweet bit.
you know. Yeah.
That's what it. We lived in Grand Forks at Grand Forks Air Force Base, which was a half an hour outside of Grand Forks, the town. The interstate was the only way to get to the base. There was nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Because if they close the interstate, you got to be damn sure those tiny small roads were not safe to travel. I mean, you'd find people that would still try to do it, and then they would finally get their car in April because nobody's towing it in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
I hope you don't need that vehicle. I hope you got a spare. Because
When Sweet Bit pulls out the babe, you know things are about to get good. Now,
Yeah. You live there now? Yeah, we lived in Grand Forks a couple years ago. I think we've lived here now like 3 years. We were at the air base there for 2 years. But people would be like, what do you do in the winter? Well, you stock up.
You buy non-perishables and
We had a deep freezer. You put meat in the deep freezer. And I mean, don't worry about your power going out. It's cold enough outside if you need refrigeration. In fact, it's probably colder than your refrigerator outside.
What you need to worry about is you staying warm if your power goes out, not your food. Okay, smelters are up and running.
But
Do we need something specifically copper over in this way, or should I just
don't-
be...
know that we need something specific. That's what I'm trying to remember in the order in which I start to make things. I think
Just gonna make...
yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know the order.
I'm just gonna set this up to make copper, Oh, I need reinforced iron plates, that's right. Okay, on my way. But yeah, like...
I'm making some, and Kevin's got some over in his area.
and like, I will say, like, my wife, like, again, you know, she grew up
Grab that one.
and
It's
is
over
just
there.
practical. And that's
Oh, wait,
like,
no,
the
that
one thing
wasn't
that
over
I
there.
know a lot of people don't understand is that,
Yeah.
like, you
What am I
don't
doing?
need the fancy food to survive. You
Yeah.
need
Need
the
and want
simple-
is
you
still.
need lentils. like it might not be like you were saying or somebody was saying it might not be the gourmet food that you're used to, like
Right.
oh I have to go to Chili's and get my baby back ribs. Yeah, you're not getting that. But like those lentils are gonna keep you alive for a month when everything else is you can't get at the store.
Mm-hmm.
It's just things like that where I just like
The need and the want get confused fairly easily. Hey, I found the thing where I made I did make another one. Huh. It was on the other side of the hub. I knew I made a whole bunch of rods somewhere.
yeah.
Found it.
Yeah. But yeah, that was just the thing, like during COVID, like and again, like we both enjoy cooking, so like give me lentils and some seasoning, and like I will make a happy meal out of that. Like I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need a billion things to be and make it edible. But the amount of people, like I remember going
I'm gonna write it on the map so we don't lose it again.
going to the grocery store and what people were buying was crazy because like we're there and we're buying like all the quick convenient food was gone off the shelf, but there was like cans of black beans and like the dried like split pea, which again not something I would normally be like, yes, I need this in my house, but like we were like we can make a really nice split pea soup with like a some a ham hock or something, some little flavor or whatever. Like it's perfect, and then you make the crock pot of it, and it lasts you a couple like and like we were in line, and I remember like the person in front of us, because we were both like looking at it, was like
that was so my sister, well, my faux sister-in-law and my brother-in-law lived there because he went to school in Grand Forks at the university there for flight, because they were really good flight, like to become a pilot. And they lived there the whole time he was in college. And she was like, I worked at Walmart. If it was a blizzard, you just went to work like it was a normal day.
Yep. Yeah. Well, so, I had friends that lived in Tennessee, and it was great. And I'm sure, like, you deal with it, too, down there. It's like, they would be like, oh, everything's canceled for 3 days because there's snow in the forecast.
Yes.
And then they would get the snow, and it would literally be like a quarter-inch, like an overnight quarter-inch on the ground that would be melted by like 10 the next morning.
Even if there were
And
flurries,
everything was shut down.
everything was done.
And I was like, what? That's not even like, I don't even shovel, like, you don't even shovel the driveway for that.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be gone, but to them it's just like,
Oh, it's bad. It's horrible.
Because we have a quarter-inch of...
I will say we get more ice than snow. But this year, there was actual, like, snow on the ground. A couple inches.
Yeah.
Enough that the boy put on clothing and went outside to play in it.
Well, I'm glad he put on clothing, too.
Well, winter clothing.
It is Alabama.
I do not live in Alabama.
Arkansas, whatever. This is where I say same place, and then you get really upset with me.
Listen, they all got the well, I was gonna say they all got the hill people, but there's not even really hills in Arkansas, so no, they don't. So, oh my god, when I first started dating Crazy, he was like, I'm gonna take you to this place, you climb it, it's called Petty Jean Mountain. And we got up there and I was like, this is at best a hill.
Oh yeah. Nope.
I was like, sir, at best it's a hill. And he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, I grew up in the Blue Mountains.
Yeah.
This is at best a hill, if you even want to call it that. It's a mound, sir. This is not a mountain.
So that's all, like, really funny to me. So, like, well, we grew up roughly the same place anyway, but, which is, I still find wild, considering we found each other on the internet, but,
True, you can watch your dog run away for 2 weeks.
yeah.
It is like, so basically once you get, like we drove from here to Omaha, Nebraska, and then from Omaha to Grand Forks. You get to a certain point and it's just nothing. Either side. Forever. Like, people were like, oh, you just drive through and you look at the fields. No, there's just nothing. Like, sir, I know what you're trying to say. Watch the scenery, but there's no scenery. Well, of course
Yep,
there
it's
is.
flat.
No,
It's just
just
flat.
flat and nothing.
Yeah.
It's like I understand what you're saying, but sir, there's
Yeah.
nothing. Like I had somebody who kept arguing with me, and so as we were driving, I like put my phone on the holder and like pressed record, and you could just see out the windshield, and there was nothing. And I sent it to them, and I was like, "This has been happening for the last 3 hours, and I have 5 more hours of it. Like, there's not anything to look at. There's nothing."
Yeah, there's not even trees. Like, it's just nothing.
I mean, occasionally you get a few trees as like a tree break, but like most of the time there's not even like fields to look at. There's just nothing. This is why people fall asleep at the wheel.
Yeah. Well, it's fine because I won't hit anything.
Right, I mean, it's gonna be a long time before you even hit anything.
Yeah. You'll probably wake up when you're going over all the furrows.
Right. But it's like, dude, no, there's just nothing.
Yeah. But yeah, so I have a cousin that lived out in Colorado, and I just remember the one time like she came to visit, the Appalachians, and was like, oh, let's go hiking, and she was one of those people that like her life goal was to hike like every 14,000 footer in the Rocky Mountain chain.
No
type
thanks.
thing. Yeah, like she's insane. And she's
Like, that sounds horrible.
early 40s and has done like 90% of them, like in Canada and North America.
I mean, more power to you, but that just sounds horrible.
Well, so she was like, let's go hiking, because that's like, she loves outdoors, loves hiking, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, we each pick our poison. I like candy and playing video games.
Right?
And
I eat enough sugar to make somebody think I have diabetes, but I'm good.
Yep. But we went hiking on the Appalachian Trail,
Yeah.
and
Like, I mean,
she
that
was
is...
like,
I don't
"So
want
when
to
are
do
we
it, but that still sounds like amazing.
yeah. She was like, so when do we get to the mountains? Like, this is like the... And we were like, this is the mountains. She's like, oh, I thought these were the foothills.
Yeah.
We're like, no.
No,
it's
that's it.
the Appalachians are like a whatever X amount of billion, quadrillions, or whatever people say. Old, like, they're so much older than the Rockies that they've like settled a lot.
Yeah.
But it was like one of those things. Like, she was like genuinely like,
Oh.
when do we get to the mountain of this mountain? And we had to explain to her that it was the mountain, and we were at the top, and that's it. That's all you get.
That's it, yeah. There is no more. Okay, so I think after... That's what I did. I went to the bench. I think after frames... I don't even know anymore. Kevin's got steel going over there. So,
Okay.
we need to make encased steel beams, which is concrete and steel.
Yes, for the yeah. Joking to sister-in-law who lives in BC, and the mountains are pretty and all, but they get in the way of the scenery. So growing up where we did, like, there's a lot of hills and like the Blue Ridge Mountains and all that stuff. And when we moved to where we do now, which is like a little bit further south, there's a lot more like open like farm fields. And one of the weirdest things to me is the fact that you can like stand there and actually see the horizon. And it's not like, oh, I can see like a quarter mile until that, the mountain, or the forest type thing. Like, it's a lot more just like open, so there's just like a lot more sky. And it's a really weird thing to me to be able to just see like unadulterated sky in every direction.
Yeah, because I grew up near Lancaster and the Poconos.
Yeah.
So, in the Lehigh Valley.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's where I grew up too, so.
But yeah, like, I was like, this is the hill, sir.
Yep.
And I am aware that it is not the tallest anything, but I'm like, this is...
Well, like, I remember, like when we were like kids, like we'd go hiking as a family, and like the one time we went up to, I think it's actually just called High Point, New Jersey. Like that's the name of the town, and it's like the highest natural point in the state of New, and it's like literally like a 4-minute like walk up a hill. And I was like, this is not great.
You're like, well, that was a short one.
They tried, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, and then you see those things of like, I remember my mom talking when she first was in Germany. She was driving south, going somewhere, and she saw the Alps, and she was like, "Oh, we're so close!" And she kept driving, and it was like 4 hours later, and she said the Alps were still
They were still...
the same size and nowhere near us.
You're like,
Because they're so big and dominant in like on that like and I think the Rocky Mountains are similar. Like as you're driving towards the Rocky Mountains, like you will see the Rocky Mountains for
ever.
just before you even like hit the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. And it's just wild to me that like here, you know, you drive over the mountains, and there it's like you drive towards the mountain for a day before you actually start getting to the mountains.
Kevin, are you still in chat? If so, did you make steel pipes or just steel beams?
Yeah, Kevin.
Well, I was like, I could just be missing... Oh, here's some. I was like, I could just be missing them, you know?
Hmm.
Like, you're looking around, and you're like, I don't know. Because these are all versatile frameworks, which don't get turned into anything. They're like the end of their line, I believe. So I was just going to connect them, you know, and get them going into a storage so that it could keep being made.
Yeah. Well, I have copper wire and copper sheets over here going into storage just to have something being produced with that copper. And then it's right by our screw production as well, so it's kind of all in that same area. I brought it over. I don't actually have the copper wires. We're working on more frames, and then those are your encased.
Well, that's what I was working over here, trying to figure out encased steel beams.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. That's the one thing that we haven't gotten any of yet for the ma'am.
That's why I was like, let me come over here and mess with Kevin's stuff.
Touch all the things. Touch, touch, touch.
Touch, touch, touch. Kevin knows what happens when I start touching his stuff. Last time I was like, Kevin, you know your area. Yeah. I did some things. And he's like, what? I made it totally different. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I think it would be cool. Like, I do want to go up to, like, I've never been, like, out west, per se, air quotes, out west. And one of the things I do want to do...
Stop getting in my way, you stupid tick.
Oh, yeah, I hate when they get annoying.
Like, I'm trying to build this damn storage thing, and there he is, just being a pain in the ass. There we go.
I love that Kevin even remembers what he made in this, because,
because we don't. We don't.
But yeah, like, one of the things that I loved about the,
Okay, in case steel B need things.
Like, I want to go out west. I've told Kevin this, like, I want to stand in the middle of the field and be able to look in every direction and not see any sign of civilization. To me, that is like, do that for 5 minutes and then get bored. But, just because I've never, like, you know, East Coast is pretty well built up. Like, you know, you can be in the middle of nowhere, but it's hills and trees, and you go across the hill and there's, you know, a housing development or something. But yeah, the idea of like going somewhere where you can literally see hundreds of miles in one direction without any obstruction is wild to me.
Okay. So Kevin built this to make these. And
What
there's
is the BAM?
bam. That's iron.
Or BANFF or whatever it's
It's
called.
bam.
Is it a like
The region
River?
is, isn't it? Oh,
or
then
I don't know.
how is a pupper supposed to? Kevin found s'mores, and he locked it in
Oh.
a cage.
Oh,
I was like, what is this thing here? And then I jumped inside, and there were s'mores just sitting there.
Kevin, that's mean.
He locked it in this thing. I feel like we need to put like a little doghouse and some toys in there. Poor puppers. Okay, I need
Ooh, 50% off Red Heart.
sorry, I'm hearing a weird noise outside.
Mace. Is that your lord?
Must be a neighbor.
Bauxite, copper.
But I gotta remember how to make encased steel beams. I think it's concrete and steel beams, obviously, but like I think it's an assembler.
I was gonna say it sounds like an assembler thing if it's multi.
And
Multi-parts
I need
of
to
finished or
find
yeah.
on the little mappy map limestone.
Limestone is if you go to where I brought in copper, there's a limestone mine right near there.
45.
Mm.
63. This way.
Okay.
But welcome in, Platinum. Sorry if I didn't do that earlier.
I was gonna say yeah, welcome in, Platinum. I
We just started talking like she'd been here the whole time. He, she, they, you know what I mean. I don't know anymore.
internet personage.
Yeah. Posting on the internet. I say she because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a she, and then I'm like, oh, but what if I'm wrong?
Oh yeah, that's always the fun.
Okay, it was only 63 meters away from me over there. Where the hell did I go? We don't know. We don't ask those kind of questions. We just work here.
I do love that that has become my go-to answer for streaming. I just work here.
I just work here. Don't ask me those questions.
Just internet. I feel like the internet, especially like on Twitch, it's like as a streamer, I've definitely misgendered people a lot, and I've kind of like switched into that mode where like I'll just refer to someone as like they them because it's just safe. Like, you know, they're doing this instead of he or she. But like, there's sometimes names where you just get a name and you're just like, there's actually no way to gender this name. It is just, you know, stinky socks. I don't know. I
Boy
don't know what
Wonders
gender
is
stinky
like
socks
the
are.
big cheese or something.
Yeah.
You're not telling his gender.
And like sometimes you're just like, oh, that's probably like a guy did that, but like you can't really. But yeah. Similar limestone to concrete, combined with beams or pipes with the alternative recipe. Ew, we don't do alternatives here.
Yes, yes, I heard the fix-it property.
Platinum.
Fear not, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I think the first time I saw your name, I thought it was Platinumate. Like, and then I realized it's Platinum Ant. Because, like, my brain, sometimes, even if I know where the word's supposed to end, it doesn't end there.
Oh, I do that all the time. I'm like, what's your name? So I felt so bad. I don't have dyslexia, but I always joke about it. You know, like, you know when you're, like, looking at numbers and they always get, like, you're fine, switch, fine, you know?
Yeah.
But I kept calling it jugular melon instead of lemon.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Like, my brain just
I love that.
switched it. And I was like, oh, it's lemon! Damn it. I feel so stupid. Fuck it. I don't care.
It makes things funny sometimes, yeah.
I'm like, I could care, but that would take effort.
So, my name is Cleric, right? The amount of people that do not know what the word cleric is or means is actually kind of sad. And I don't mean that just because it's my name type thing. Like, I have, like, legitimately
You're a
been in
Mark
channel
1. I
and they're
can make
like,
you a Mark 2.
Cleric. Solaric. What is a Solaric? I'll be like, oh, it's like a priest, like, and they're like, they'll, like, look it up and be like, oh, that's cool. I was like, I'm sorry, but what rock have you lived under? Like, cleric is not like a weird, like, regional slang term for something.
Right, it is a,
And, like, it's a pretty, like, well, like, cleric, especially, like, with D&D and all that stuff. You know. Like, made it pretty, oh, hi!
Hi.
I put in the last of the cubies.
Did you press go?
No, we still need the,
In case beams.
yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things is like, well, not even that, but like, I can read, you know, sometimes, and like, I've read a fair number of books, but like,
I can
know a
read
lot more than I
sometimes.
should. I can read sometimes, yeah. But just like, you know, and like, so like the getting a name wrong 100% as a streamer, it just happens.
I do
will
it
say someone's name
quite
and
often, and I'm
butcher
like,
it.
I'll pronounce it, and they'll be like, please, did I get your name right? No? Okay,
Yeah.
tell me, split it for me.
Or like, someone will come in with like a really really weird name, and then it would just be like, do you have a nickname?
I know, mine's long, and they're like, what do you like to be called? Well, I mean, you can just call me Book, it doesn't...
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely one of those where I get like, I run into this thing and I'm just like, I don't know that, like, I don't think my name is that difficult, like Carrot and Cleric, you know.
Right, like,
Yours
if nothing
before.
else, just
Well,
call
like,
you Carrot.
boy, do people mess it up. And like, I get the whole like, you know, I've been called Slaric, I've been called like, you know,
Anonymous?
Cleric Carrot. You know,
Anonymous? What did you call her? Anonymous?
Anawemus.
Anawemus?
Now, like, I know his name's Anonymous, but, like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, there's a W. I was like, Anawemus?
Yeah.
No, it's just Anonymous.
Your
And I was
brain
like,
is like,
Well,
things.
You added random W's into your name, and I love it, because, you know, it's unique, whatever, I don't care. But now, like, I call him Anawemus a bunch. And then apparently, like, there's, like, a couple other people that started calling him Anawemus as well, which is hilarious to me. Like, as, like, a fun, like, nickname to him.
It has caught on.
Yeah. And I think it's just great. I don't have any regrets about that.
Regrets? Why regrets?
No
Only
regrets.
funnies.
Only did one. Yo, no. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I see you.
Eventually, I will be able to
running
do...
around, and it may be uncomfortable.
Eventually, I will be able to upgrade this machine, thus getting us more concrete. Now we make 120 per minute, and what do you guys need? 40, 40, 90. I can build a third one.
I just died inside.
Oh, as long as it was only inside.
Thanks. There. No, I just like sneezed, and it was one of those sneezes that like
I was
ripped
like,
part of my
"You
lung
just
out of
died?"
water.
And then I was like, oh, inside, that's fine. Only inside, it's fine.
Oh no.
Nope.
I
Out of
gave my wife the chocolate covered strawberries, which I covered in glitter. And
Does she
then my
have-
wife became glitterized.
I was
like,
gonna say, now
eating
she's
them.
got glitter on her mouth and hands.
And apparently one of the cats jumped on her lap and is also now covered in glitter.
I told you, you're never getting rid of it now.
That was 4 strawberries, 5 strawberries, and already one of her cats is covered in glitter, and it's we're a week out from the event with the glitter, and we already have a glitterized cat.
No.
It's a glitter pussy. Wait, hold on.
She's getting ready for her. Is the cat getting ready to pole dance?
I hope not.
Have you seen that I don't know, meme gif, whatever, where the spider is like pole dancing essentially?
No.
They're like, listen, if you're gonna live here, you have to pay rent because I'm broke. And the spider like whips out a pole and starts pole dancing.
Yeah, just say it's a Pokemon. Yeah, it's a shiny version of her cat. Oh, it's awful. Like, I was saying this earlier. Like, it was one of the like edible glitter that's like in like the spray bottles, but it's not liquid. It's just like glitter. And I like spritzed it, and like some of it went on where it was supposed to spritz, and the rest of it just took to the air and became free.
That's it. It's
And I
gone
was like,
forever.
oh no, it's begun. Oh, it was so bad and so good at the same time. Gold glitter on the gray female cat. Excellent. The stripper kitty.
Stripper kitty, stripper kitty.
You only pause with the cat. Oh god. I'm not into exploiting animals like that, and I know there's people that would be all about that.
I told you I was gonna make one called Only Nudes. Noods, because our cat's name is Noodle.
Yeah.
And so I was gonna, once you got behind the paywall, Only Nudes. It's just my tuxedo cat.
Oh my gosh. That's for that skin man that what?
It's for furries.
Also, no, when you did your 24-hour stream or
Oh, yeah.
whatever it was.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
So,
you can't afford this.
you can't afford it. Listen, I warned everybody for weeks going up to that me at 2 in the morning is not somebody you want to be sassy with or an asshole with, because I don't care. If you're in there and I'm sleepy, you're fair bait. So somebody did $kind coin, but my brain at 2 in the morning saw skin coin, and I'm sure they were doing it because it's one of those things where like they give a small streamer a bunch of money and then they take like your reaction video and like place it everywhere. I'm betting they did not get the reaction. My reaction video wound up nowhere because I simply went, you don't have enough money to see this skin, and just kept doing what I was doing. And I was like, and then somebody was like, I don't think that's what that is. And I was like, oh. And I checked my PayPal and I went, I'm not checking it. I'm not even going to dignify them because that's what they want. They want a reaction. You're not going to earn money off of me. And then like later I checked it during a break and I was like, I'm not even going to say how much it is. They don't deserve it because they're probably going to do that thing where they take it back in a week.
Yep.
They never took it back, and it was $1,000.
Yeah.
So I I even went like full internet sleuthing. Like, found people who use the same, like, logo pic, which I know anybody can just plop it there. But, like, the guy I found on YouTube was doing that. He'd find small streamers that only had a couple viewers, and he would engage with them and then give them money. Nobody really engaged with me, so I was like, I don't know if somebody's trying to scam your thing, but, you know, like, wrote him an email. If it's you, thank you so much. If it wasn't,
didn't engage because you told them they could afford you.
Yep.
And they were like, "We're out. This is."
Well, no, that was the thing though. Like 3 people came in and all did that $kind coin, like rapid fire, and then was like, "We're gonna send you a tip," and I was like, okay, they didn't talk to me at all.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
So I assumed it was a prank.
Oh, that's great though.
But yeah, I went full internet sleuthing. I found some guy on YouTube who does those kind of videos. They had the same, like, logo. And I was like, I appreciate what you did. If that's what you gave it to me, I'm so thankful. It'll go for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I can't, like, express... Yeah, like, thank you so much. I can't express enough how much that means as a small streamer. But if it wasn't you, these are the 3 names that did it on my page. Somebody is taking what you do and could be then scamming others by, like, asking for the money back later. But I never heard back from the person or anything, and nobody ever asked for the money back. So...
It's free.
It's mine now, and it's long gone. I bought yarn and patterns and Lego sets and...
But no, I love stuff like that, like, and I would love to, like, one day be to that point where, like, I could actually, like...
Right, like Mr. Beast type thing where they go in and just drop money. But I was, like, so sure that it was a scam, and I was like, I'm not going to have you guys make money off of me, stick this reaction video on YouTube, make all that money, and then turn around and ask for it back.
Yeah. When that's, I was gonna
So
say,
they did not get the reaction video they were expecting from me, if that's what they intended.
You threatened them.
I did. Listen, this is me during the day, well rested. Me at 2 a.m, sleepy and hungry, has no filter and doesn't care about your feelings.
Anyway, why we're friends and why you're one of my mods? Because, boy, I've said this before, like, if I ever have to go to war with somebody, my mod team is a reason they're my mods, is because I do not envy the person that they're going to go fight. But they will not make it out alive.
Well, really, I just beyond caring. Snuggles. Really, me at 2 a.m. just cares not about anybody's feelings. Drunk me also doesn't care about people's feelings, and if I make them cry, I then laugh and think it's funny. Deep inside me, or not that deep, lives a mean girl.
Oh, girl, we all petty. It's fine. So, like, over it, I hope you're doing well, though.
I need more
I was
bees.
talking to someone the other day that was having some issues with people not being polite on Twitch to them, and I was like, girl, just ban them.
Banhammer.
I was like,
You don't know them. You don't owe them anything.
you don't owe their feelings nothing, honey.
No.
I was like,
You don't know them.
I understand you're trying to be nice, and maybe it'll be fine, but like, girl,
Mm-mm.
I was like,
It's the rule of the internet. You don't have to care about somebody else. Plus, if they're being rude to you, you have no need to be nice to them.
Yeah.
You could kill them with kindness, but kindness is a sword, and that's illegal. It's my sword.
yeah,
I named
no,
it kindness.
I was doing great until my internet died, and then I was not doing as great, but up till then, it was going wonderful.
Where was
Yeah. Remember losing on stream when someone told me I was the most... wait. They told me they had almost attacked a nurse, and I was
Wait.
That word's probably not banned in my chat, but
Losing it? No, losing it. I remember losing on stream when someone told me that they almost attacked a nurse, and I was.
a CUNT.
Oh, like sorry. I thought they were saying like. What, were they just doing it to like get a reaction, or like were they saying they attacked a nurse and you? Okay.
They attacked a nurse and she got angry.
I was trying to connect those incidents as one incident, and I was like, I don't understand.
Carrot's
brain.
like, what?
Right. Well, first of all, being married to a healthcare professional, they already deal with enough stupidity as it is, without people needing to want to attack them. No, it's fine. They, I got a text from them being like, we've encountered a critical error, which
Error.
their whole internet has been a critical error for about a month now. 2 months? Month and a half?
Oh look, I can remember where I was.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have 50 industrial beams.
Okay,
52 of them.
that's
From a,
that's not what I was
Crash.
doing. Well, I mean, I was, but I'm
well,
making.
no, we need those to finish the
Yeah.
power infrastructure. I didn't realize I had them. They were in my storage chest. I'm on my happy bouncy ways. Yeah. I was also one, so oh, you were one, so I don't. Yeah, it's like my wife is a nurse, and they deal with enough crap from the people that they work with, like on a daily basis, that they don't actually need it from the people who they're trying to help as well. I get to push this is the first time I get to push this red button, by the way. Kevin always steals it from me.
Oh, I did it last time, but you can do it this time. You can do it all the times if you want.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started
Yeah,
exhibiting
my thing is,
traumatic
okay, you want to
responses
be
power
nice to your
blackouts,
viewers, right? But
fix
like,
and
if you're
develop
not being nice
mitigation
to me,
tools
I don't know
recommended by
you
your
anything.
local therapist.
Yeah.
Power
Well, and the thing is,
storages
like,
can hold
you wanna be a
excess power
courteous,
to
kind
delay
human
or
being,
prevent
let's go.
blackouts in the eventuality that
what,
your
like,
factory's power consumption
Like, me and
exceeds
you're,
production.
Like, we share a lot of the same
To
people in our
simplify,
community,
these are
but, like,
rechargeable batteries.
But like, if you
Power
don't want
towers
to,
carry power lines
oh
for
joy,
significantly greater
please,
distances than
don't show me a
poles,
good time.
facilitating factory
Yeah,
expansion
like,
and exploitation
I
of this
am
environment
blessed to
for the
have
good
people,
of
and I mean,
Fixit and
Alex
humanity.
I don't know if Alex is.
Alex,
Hopefully.
Alex so
But-
rarely gets to do.
Yeah, but like you're gonna tell me that my mods get to hit the ban hammers? Literally, I've had people like my mods fighting over who gets to ban an
Right.
a-hole.
Hey,
And I'm like, the fact that y'all, like, I'm very glad that like my people share the same values as me, as far as like, don't be a dick. That's not
right?
really
Like,
a value. That's
it's
just, like,
quite simple. It doesn't take much. Like, I get it. I love the joke. The guy's like, you know, it doesn't cost anything to be nice, and he's like, how much does it cost to be an asshole? I bet it's nothing too. It is. And I will be nice to you as long as you're nice to me.
Yeah.
But after that,
You
I don't know
wanna
you
chat,
anything.
Well, the thing is, like, there's like a couple of people that have like popped in, you know, and they said like, you know, they'll like say something that's like slightly off color. And my favorite is, and like thankfully, have not had to deal with this very much in my channel. Like during the partner push, I'm anticipating a little bit more foot traffic type thing, like random people popping in, because the minute you add like partner push or like
Yeah,
giveaways
there's
to
gonna
your
be
channel
like people
title,
who come in and things like
you
that.
get people who come in. But I've been in channels where like somebody will like say something that's like slightly off color, and it's not even the mods, it's like other members of the community that are like, yeah, we don't do that here. And then like the community starts policing itself in the regard of like, that's not what we do here. That's not how we treat people. And I'm like, it's nice when your community is confident enough to uphold their own values, and that you don't have to worry about like a random person coming in and like trying to like win over friends by, you know, like, it's like, no, my makers and crafters community, at least specifically, is like, don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. But if you mess with one makers and crafters,
Yeah.
you're done. You are done. It's great. I need a hole to shove some iron in.
I'm fresh out of holes. I'm upgrading these miners
Yeah.
over here.
The more you allow it, and they'll push it and make it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the other thing is like.
Well, it's the whole, like, give them an inch, they'll take a mile, because if they think they can keep doing it, why not?
Yeah, and like I've told my story about early on, you know, the one person I had 3 viewers, and I was like, well, if I don't, you know, it was like July, in the first month of streaming, and there's like one person, and it's like, I was like, well, I don't want to ban them because they're literally 30% of my viewer base, so I let them like fester is basically what they did. They did fester. And then the minute I finally like got up the nerve and like banned them because they weren't like rectifying their behavior, all of a sudden new people were coming into my chat and hanging out. And I realized that
Too, the way if you let people be like that, then other people are like, nah, I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be in this chat because it's not a good place to be. So like sometimes like the best thing you can do is
Okay.
actually ban people not preemptively. Like if they give you cause, ban them. Don't feel bad about it.
Okay.
So you owe them nothing.
I came over here to bring concrete over there, and, you know, a half an hour later.
You too?
Yeah. Well, because I was like, oh, I can upgrade this miner, and then I didn't have the parts. And then, oh, I can add a third one. Oh, but I don't have the parts. Oh, I can do this, but I don't have the parts. So I was like back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have our vehicles too, like
I know, but you kept running me over, so I got tired of it.
oh. Well, we do have our vehicles. I'm a changed man. I
No, you're not.
that.
You liar, liarson. I just have to remember where I was now. I think it's just straight across. Yes. Okay. Listen, that's like when I go, you lying sack of shit. Don't you have that changed? Changed your outfit, but that's about it.
Okay, I have a bunch of copper ink. I'm trying to like liquidate the things that are just clogging up my inventory.
Okay, I need
And I just had, like,
reinforced
12
plates
stacks
and
of copper
a lot.
ore. And I was just like, yeah. You did that too when I banned that person, the one that's like, and then it got more people and friends. And well, and the thing is, like, when you lay down the law, so like, there is this idea of like, oh, well, if I, you know, am nice to everybody, my community will grow. No. Actually pick your standards, and you will attract more people that share those standards, or at least are willing to respect your standards. And like people attract the same kind of people. So if you have like a really toxic
Well, I say
community,
like attracts
You're gonna-
like.
yeah, but like if you allow toxic people in your community, you're not going to attract nice people. You're going to attract more toxic people.
Okay. I did that all over there, and now I think that's actually like too far from where I am. I think there's concrete closer. Oh well.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just wild to me. I did not know you streamed Platinum. Will rectify everything.
Yes, Platinum does stream.
And like, you play Crusader Kings 3? Oh.
Did you find a new person, Carrot?
I just had.
Listen, I want to play Crimson Desert, but I don't want to pay for it.
I don't want to pay for it. This is the main reason. It feels like Black Desert Online, but worse or better. But I still don't want to pay for it.
Well, really, I just want to collect the kitties.
Yeah, like I would rather, and that was the thing, is like when I finally like buckled down and banned that one person, like it came down to the fact that I was like, I would rather have 2 viewers that want to be here than 3 viewers, one of which is making 2 of them not want to chat, and they're there just because they want to support me, and be like just deterring other people from joining. I would rather have 2 people that want to be there than a 3rd person that just wants to be there to harass me. And that was it. That's the choice you just have to make. Like, you have to realize that's why they're there. They're there because their entertainment is making your day work.
It said like one of
And you
them
don't
is
deserve
only
that.
21 meters away.
Who's 21 meters away?
The one of
Guys
the...
in your area?
We've connected you with a match. Hope he's got money.
Because I'm gonna take it and then leave him too. No,
Because I want to be a sugar baby. I don't know. We can come.
yeah.
We can come to some kind of arrangement.
So it's my whole thing about Father's Day. It's like, is that where I get sugar daddy from? Father's Day?
Son of a biscuit eater. The concrete I was looking for, literally right behind me. Literally.
Yeah, I mean, Steam Summer Sale is coming up on the 25th. It'll start, and I don't know if that's one that will go on sale, but, like, I refuse to buy a game for full price, and I will not do it. Unless it's, like, under $10 and by an indie developer, and then I'm like, yeah. You can
Meowgic is supposed to come out next month. It's only supposed to be $8.
Which one?
Meowgic?
Oh, yeah, it's on my list. It's on my, machine list. There is one that there's a demo for. I don't know if you are available to do this. It's called Quack Quack Up.
Quack Up. Let me look it up.
My gosh.
Meowgic was hilarious. So I played it with Dingo and Adam. We played the demo. I was gonna say trailer, but no, that's not right.
So it's Quack Quack Up. Here, I'll just link it into your chat.
That's
here.
fine.
There you go. Quack Quack Quack. There's a demo for it. And basically, you have to herd a flock of ducks and keep them safe from danger. And the way that you herd them is by
do you quack at them?
Your mic with your friends.
That's like Meowgic, where you have to meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Carrot, we could do this.
Oh yeah, no, I have the demo installed.
Add to wish list. Download. Download.
It's so good.
It's supposed to come out in like a week.
I do that too. I didn't pay full price for the new Fable game because that's one of my... So there are exceptions to that. I have paid full price, but like So I share this. I know there's a couple other people that also agree with this. Of like, the way that I value games is I need to get 1 hour of playtime per dollar that I spend on the game. So that means if I'm spending $70 on a game, I better get at least 70 hours worth of playtime out of that game. And a lot of games that are coming out now are like, either there's no replayability, or there's like an 8-hour story, and once you're done with the story, you're like, well, that was the game.
Oh shit!
I don't want to pay
Shit! Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What did you do?
I jumped, but it turned out that it was a hole, not a...
Yeah.
But
Falling
I
games
have the
give me
tiniest sliver of life left. Hey, I found Sam.
Falling in games
Oh,
me.
I jumped and I was like, oh, it's not just a little boop. Yeah, if any, I'm sure somebody's gonna clip it. Shit. Okay, so
I was like, I hear voices, and I did not realize that,
How do I get out of here?
Okay, that's why.
Awesome.
I had a Platinum Ant.
To the volume
like,
up.
channel up, and it started, like, auto-playing a VOD. Like, why am I hearing voices?
The voices, Carrot, they're coming to get you. Oh, so are the spiders.
So Crusader Kings 3 is one of my favorite games, FYI. And nobody ever wants to play with me.
I don't even know what that game is.
A grand strategy game that will make you rip out your hair and want to...
Budget A! How am I supposed to get out of here if that thing is blocked by the sludgies?
Yes. I mean...
I don't want to die.
For reference, my game right now has, I am a, I love that game. I have no morals, and I swear a lot when I, things are going... Oh, yeah, no. Morals are optional in that game, because...
I try not to swear when Carrot's around. He's got delicate ears.
Oh my gosh. I appreciate you, but you also know that you don't have to.
Well, because your stream is clean and mine is not. We talk about
Sort of,
penises
sometimes.
all the time.
Sometimes it's clean until we start talking about drop daddies, and then, oh, it's all sorts of not clean. It gets all dirty real quick.
I advise you to seek your
Oh,
thrills
now
more
I
in the
died,
field of
'cause
mathematics
I
or
didn't realize
architecture,
there
and
was-
less in the literal field.
I didn't realize there was a thing there. Well, now I have nothing in my bag. And there's another death crate on the map.
Yeah, so I am... My current playthrough is I am the Agabad Empire something in North Africa. And we have taken over Italy and dismantled the papacy, which did bad things for medieval Europe. I can tell you that much. We just hit the year 1000, and there is no Catholic Church anymore.
Oh, that's
Europe.
fine.
And so like we dismantled the papacy within the first 100 years of the game. It was wild. And so like the whole world is kind of like, hold on, we lost. Oh no, it's gonna hurt.
I would be terrible at this game, you know that. Like, I would be an absolute menace.
Oh, it's amazing. It's so good.
I would have
It just
no...
forever.
Tressa. I would have no morals straight out the gate. Like, how many bad things can I do?
So it's based on, so what it is, it's a dynasty strategy game. So you create a character and you start playing as a character in 867, the year 867 in Europe, Asia,
My
Africa.
whole
So
goal would be
you
like, get
pick
rid of
where
the
you wanna
Catholic
start.
Church.
And your idea is to get married and have children and expand your dynasty. But your characters age and die, and when your characters age and die, you assume the next person in line for your titles and your throne. So your idea is to like get married into like all the royal houses of Europe and such if you start in Europe.
Okay. I put it on my wish list.
Crusader Kings 3. Yeah. It's my kid is that is one is married to a 55-year-old because I need Dallas. Yeah, so basically like having daughters is great in the game because you just like marry off your daughters for like alliances. But there's certain like you can like create your own religions, you can create your own kingdoms and dynasties, and like you can just be an absolute menace.
Be a menace.
And I saw someone do an incest. And look, don't talk about me that way, Slugglebert. I will send you pictures, book, of my characters in this game.
I mean, they're
purposely
not
create, like,
real, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? They're not real people.
yeah. So like, there's just certain things that happen in that game that are just like absolutely unhinged. Like, I was part of the religion that my character is currently adhering to in that game believes that you need to have multiple wives. Like, the more wives you have, the more prestige that you have. So, yeah, you can basically change like any laws. So I married a bunch of like geriatric women so that they couldn't have children to mess with my like bloodline. Because if you have too many sons, we'll split up your kingdom. Right?
Yeah, 'cause
you have like
those little bastards expect
five sons,
things.
and they'll rip your kingdoms apart. So I just like married a bunch of geriatric women who are all like in their like 60s and 70s, and I'm like 20, and all of my wives are just like unable to have children because I don't want them to, but I need the prestige and also the alliances with their houses. And it's like, yeah, but then I had somebody that came out as a, basically there's like
So like the Borgias in real life.
yeah.
The Borgias in the video game.
I created a family that ran off of intrigue. So like I would learn secrets about people and like blackmail them into doing like
That's
what I
the
wanted.
best
money.
way, though. I mean, until they
Well,
try
no,
to kill
they were-
you.
They were really good at it, and I was so good in fact that I could run an assassination plot in like 4 months on somebody with a 95% success rate because
is-
you can't have a 100% success rate.
That's fantastic.
And I wiped out the entire Kingdom of England. Every royal member of those houses were dead. Like in like 930, the entire like every royal, like anybody related to the royal bloods of like
Was done.
were dead.
Done and dusted.
Also, that game will make you say things that should not be said in
In any company?
ever, like in ever. And like I was playing with my one friend, and we were playing, and because of like how you can turn your family tree into a wreath, basically. And so like my wife was my niece, granddaughter, aunt because of the inbreeding. I character that got STD, and then I would sleep with them and get. Oh yeah. And you can just like you can destroy, and then like plagues will run through. Oh, it's so you read some of the titles, and they're like, this is your, you know, your court official or like your steward, but also your heir, which is also your son, but your son is also married to your wife's sister, which makes you brother-in-laws, even though you're the father and he's your son, but also because your grandmother was related to your mom, but like on the other side, like your dad's grandmother was also related to your mom. Your uncle is your son. It's the weirdest, most awful thing, and the game keeps track of it also. Sometimes you'll get these people that are just like related to you in like 4 different directions. And it's not healthy.
It's not healthy.
But it's so much fun.
I mean, it does sound fun. I put it on my wish list.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't love a little slicey dicey?
Yeah. It's just a very long, slow-paced strategy game, is what it is. Best played with a large group of people. Okay, we have Tier 4, activate milestone.
Yeah.
We need a milestone. Yeah. Oh, it's the, fix-it blueprint's the last thing? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Which you can go to 5 if you want. I'm not worried about fix-it blueprints.
Well, I was just gonna complete it because I have some of the stuff here. And...
That works too. I'm just saying if you didn't want to and you wanted to skip ahead, that'd be...
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
The other shoppy thing. Because I need to make...
Need more wire. Wire!
Need the workshop.
Is it multiplayer? Yes, Crusader Kings 3 is multiplayer. I will say you don't need the DLCs if you get the game. The base game is big enough on its own, and they keep releasing new DLCs because it's a Paradox interactive game.
I was gonna say, I saw there was a subscription for that. Do you need
Yeah.
that?
So, no, you don't. You don't have to play with anything except the base game. Basically, they've released so many DLCs that the DLCs cost like $300 to collect all of them now. And so they released a, like, you could just pay like $9 a month and have access to all of them.
Yeah, that's what I saw, the subscription thing.
But no, I don't play with any of the DLCs, and I have hundreds of hours in the game. Yes, Crusader Kings 3 is multiplayer. It is very fun multiplayer because then you have other humans to make
assist.
terrible life decisions with.
I will make all the terrible life decisions.
Yeah. So yeah, I play it with one of my friends, and we normally choose regions that are close enough that like, as we start consolidating our kingdoms, we're not competing for territory. But we're close enough that like if one of us goes to war, we can send our armies to go help each other and such.
Okay. I will press the right button eventually. Now I need to run back up. Ooh, what are you? Tyrion.
But yeah, so if you ever need anybody to play with, let me know. I will happily hop into a 20-hour game on the weekend and play for a couple hundred years, if you know what I mean. I'm also a Stellaris player if you ever need. I don't know if you play Stellaris. I know there's some crossover between Stellaris and Crusader Kings, but
Yeah, I don't play that one either.
that's advisable. That is another game where my friend and I have completed several games, and it's one of those like, we'll be 70 hours into a save file and then lose because something happens that's just actually catastrophic. to the
Oh, I
playthrough.
deleted the wrong one.
And it can be quite infuriating. But yeah, Stellaris is another just turn-based strategy, except it takes place on the galactic scale. So you're like building kingdoms based on like star systems, or and that's another game that I love games that I can play the political game in, opposed to just like make more soldiers. Soldiers hit harder than other soldiers, so you win. I like the games where you actually have to like play the political game. So I've been playing Crusader Kings 3 on Iron Man because I'm a masochist, and I like having to force myself to live with terrible life decisions. I need more wires. Why are you like this? Yeah, my most recent playthrough I've been playing, and I base my de jure capital out of Sardinia, because I said before, I don't like myself. Okay, I think I have enough. I need those. Oh, I saw those somewhere. Where was the steel production?
Up here by where I am, so if you see me on the map.
Yes, I found it. Oh, I'm most excited. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay.
Watch you whip it, watch you nay-nay.
Just find out where that's coming from. Ooh, a box.
That's not gonna work. I hate when I do something and then I'm like, nope, that's not it. Well, you know what? It's just gonna have to be it. I'll just reposition it.
No jump. Yeah, also, yes. Yeah.
I've jumped off this like 5
Valid.
times. I don't die. It's not that far. I survived that drop into nowhere.
Drop into nowhere sounds like a terrible,
It was terrible.
anytime that I fall off of a, like in a game and I fall, I genuinely get like that, like drop in the pit of my stomach, and I do not.
Dress Up was kind enough to clip it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can relive that sheer terror.
Oh, I'll take it and I'll put it on YouTube and get more views.
Ooh, that's smart.
There's also, well, I'm trying to get the badge for.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
I have one badge, like the bronze badge for it, but it's like, how many? You know. So you just jump, it's fine. It's not that hard. It doesn't even yell at me that I've hurt fix-it materials. My husband loves Fallout 4. Crazy. Plays that game all the time. And we're such a wonderful influence that, you know, children, come play this video game. But I'll tell you, if all 4 of us play the same game, we actually don't need anybody outside the house.
Also true, yeah.
3 of us have Arc. 3 or 4 of us have Satisfactory.
Okay,
We don't actually need to leave the house.
Here.
We don't need to make friends outside.
Something broke here, and I don't know what I hit on the splitter, but something did not split her accordingly.
Then unsplit her and retry?
Well, it's something with the smart splitter. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't put down the smart splitter, so I can't help you with that.
Oh, God.
Quick, summon Kevin. So tomorrow I have to take the boy to the doctor, and then I have to go get new tires on the car and an alignment. The question is, do we weed while we wait, or do we crochet while we wait?
Depends how long it is. So I'm the type of person, like, if it's only gonna be, like, 20 minutes, I'm not like, oh, let me get out my crochet.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take them to do an alignment and put tires on.
Yeah.
More. And God
That's
knows,
always where I get
as long as there
15
isn't
months.
something more wrong with my car that caused it to go out of alignment as well. That's what I need.
Okay, I don't know why it's not splitting. That is weird.
Oh, I was like, why is there no going over there? There is. There is. Okay, let's see if I can do this without having to go down there. It's Q, not tab, damn it.
Oh,
Self.
you too?
Self. Get it together.
The amount of times you jump off of things and just part of me. And then, yes, I don't have great survival instincts in games.
Oh, I don't either.
Also, Fallout 4 was a wonderful game. I played that.
Then I have to go down.
When was that? Was that?
It
That
was.
was like the beginning of 2025, I think. I was
It
playing
was
that.
forever ago.
It really was, yeah. That was, wow. Now I feel old.
It doesn't seem like it was forever ago, but it was.
No, that was. Wow. Time really do move different when you're a streamer.
It does. You're like, it's fine. And then you look down at the clock and you're like, it's not fine.
It's 3 in the afternoon for me. Yeah.
Did I just fucking set that down the same wrong way? No.
I don't know what's wrong with our steel production. It is officially broken.
Kevin, he broke it. Oh, I
gonna
don't have
require
enough
Kevin.
plates. That's why. I'm like, why won't this
I'm
connect?
also, I will say, if you are wondering, like, when it comes to games like Crusader Kings, which can be very intense, like, with all the moving parts in those games, and can go from really good to really bad real quick. I am very much I play to have fun, and
Yeah, I can't play with people if they're too serious about it. I'm like, it is just a game. We can
used
go
to
back
play,
to a previous save.
yeah, well, like, I used to play Civilizations 5, like, competitively, like, where I would just, like, actually play against other human players on, like, servers. And the amount of people that are just like, FF, you know, my production's not 3%, and I was just like, just play it to the end. Like, I don't know, like, they would get so, like, over fixated on, like, the smallest of
Milestone
issues.
reached. Blueprints
And then, like,
reduce
Crusader
repetitive
Kings, I'm just
building
like,
tasks,
well,
further
my entire
optimizing
family
your
just got wiped
progression
out by the
towards
Black
saving
Plague.
Earth, with its
Let's see if
beautiful
I can have another
ecosystems,
kid
abundant
before I
natural
die.
resources,
And then-
and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
Just keep going.
The blueprint designer allows you to
Left,
build and combine
we
structures
want-
once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
steel
Any
pipe.
complaints about the spatial restrictions will
Center
only reveal
output,
your own
he wants
inefficiencies.
Sealed beams. Did I fix it? Did I fix it?
Also, what happened to our platform?
What platform?
Oh, it is up there. It's just blocked by clouds. Oh, that's weird.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Our in the sky platform. That's being.
Does a smart splitter need power?
I don't. It was working, and then I opened it up,
You
and then it
touched
stopped working. And I was like, I don't know what I touched, and then I like replaced it and put it back to like those settings, and it still didn't work. But like everything around it's working, so like I don't think it needs power. But yeah, I got called out to out for save scumming, but I played a game 2 times already. So who's calling you out for save scumming? Because that's not like.
Listen, save every 10 seconds if you freaking want to. I don't care.
Yeah, like again, and here's the thing: if you're playing the game, play to have. If you do not have fun playing a game, why are you playing the game? The literal purpose of video games is to enjoy them. Barring a few very rare cases that are designed for like other things, but like.
Oh, I think I fixed it.
Be frustrating, but
I had to like reconnect. I don't know. It clearly worked for some, but now it's not working.
yeah, but it won't pass through that. Oh, it is passing through for you.
Yes.
But then it gets locked up on the first time that you get hit with a steel.
Yeah, I
Just
wonder if I need to like.
Maybe reattach. Oh, maybe get rid of that section of.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of this.
The conveyor belt just might need to be reattached on that side then.
Yeah, because I'm thinking
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I see.
Because that's what I did on the other side. I'm like, well, it's a small conveyor belt. If nothing
Yeah.
else, if it doesn't, in fact, if that's not it, then oh well. But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it might just be this. But I don't know how. Like it stopped working for me. That was the thing. Like it stopped working, and I was like. I didn't touch the conveyor belt, so I don't know why it would stop working. Whatever.
well, it's moving and grooving now. I got you. I got you.
Excellent. Thank you. You're beautiful.
I know.
Get lost in time and play the game, and then I'm happy. Yeah, the amount of times that
I was doing something. Oh,
I've done the whole. Oh, I'll play for just play for a little bit more, and then you wait like it's
I'll
5
just.
hours later. and
That's
you're
how
like,
this
oh.
game is. I just gotta finish this one thing, and then you're like, oh, well, 2 hours have gone by.
Yep.
So that thing is done now.
Yep.
That's how it was last time. Listen, we'll get off. I know you have to get off at this time, but I just need to place just a few more.
Yeah.
Just a few more. I fixed it, Kevin. I fixed it. You should be proud of
Yeah,
me.
Kevin, we're strong, independent.
We're strong, independent women. We don't need your help.
Yeah, I almost said we're strong, independent white women, and then I realized I'm not a woman.
It's good enough.
I'm a strong, independent carrot. I don't need no man. What out of that quote? No, I mean,
I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need your shit.
Yeah, you're gonna play and you're like, oh, I can play till like midnight or something. Yeah, and then it's 3 in the morning and you're just like, well, I guess I'm just not gonna sleep tonight. That is why, like, there are some days when I, like, on stream, like, I'll start stream at, like, 8, and I'm not, like, it's, like, really a rough start. It's probably because literally, more often than not, the reason is because I was up until 4 playing Crusader Kings. Because it's real easy to play Crusader Kings until 4 in the morning and not realize it. But no, playing with other people is really fun. Because sometimes, like, you need, like, the ability to rely on another human player that you know is gonna, like, actually do what you need it to, and you can like plan out instead of trying to like rely on like the, you know, the NPCs in the game to be like do things. You can just have like conversation, be like, I'm gonna go to war and do this, and then you do this, and then you just like make it work.
That's how we play a lot of games.
Yeah.
Okay. Jump. Jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silly me. I did not put that high enough. We'll work it out. The game is like, what the hell are you trying to do? Stuff.
What?
I'm trying to
Oh,
do
yeah.
stuff. Okay, I got it.
I do like finding people to play those type of games with, but then finding the time to play those games is a very different thing. Because, like, work schedules, but then also being like, this game could take anywhere from 5 hours to 50 hours of gameplay. Will it be 1 session or 10?
I gotta add more stuff on Kevin's thing here. He'll be so
More
excited.
stuff on Kevin. Yeah, times in games, yeah.
He'll be so excited. Why are you still blue?
One of the things I do love about games like Crusader Kings, though, is the replayability is infinite. Like, every playthrough is genuinely different, and there's like 5,000 different start locations. So like, even if you get really good at like one area of like, I know,
Oh, I
like
didn't-
the political or
No idea
whatever
what
like that.
happened. They stayed blue, like they didn't get made. And when I step on them, it's all jiggly.
Oh, weird. Is my internet going funny again?
And I
Maybe
can't
my internet's
I
going
can't
funny.
delete them either. Oh, they just went slowly disappearing.
Right? Don't know what to tell you.
Don't like this. And I have the stuff. Yeah. Why?
Hey,
Nope. Because I have 12. I need 5 and I have 12. I have 2 and... Or I need 2 and I have
Yeah.
252.
worry. Let me come and try. I want to try.
You try. You try.
Let me actually make sure I have the thing. But I need to wait. Hold on.
I don't know. I think it's just that area because it's letting me build over here.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's glitching out completely for you. It's,
Nope.
Sounds like you were just building. That's weird. Maybe Kevin put some form of like voodoo protection on it or something.
Probably.
No one builds in that area.
So we can't mess with his shit.
As we all know Kevin likes to do.
Hydrate! Okay, I'll hydrate.
Hydrate.
Spicy water, as my kids call it.
Sparkling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, just right here it won't let me build. I wonder if I need a, like, thicker platform? Like 2 instead of 1? No?
No.
Wouldn't let me do that either.
Mine went down. Do you see mine?
Nope.
Uh,
Okay. I'm gonna go to the main menu and then try to come back in. Maybe it's my
yeah, 'cause I
game?
was like, I'm built. I'm standing on a built one.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to main menu and see if it'll let me come back in. I do love sparkling water.
Yeah.
I had a kidney infection not kidney infection, a kidney stone. And they were like, you need to drink, what do you do? And I was like, not drink water. And they're like, you should drink more water. No, I don't want to log out. You
Water is nasty.
right? Water's
All right.
nasty. And And then my cholesterol was high, and I blamed it on the holidays because it was. We were like out places, and so you eat fast food, you eat out, you know.
Yeah.
And so I drank some water, and then I went back, and my numbers were fine, and it pissed Crazy off so much. He's like,
yeah,
all you
just
did was start to drink
level it up.
water. I was like, I know, 1 bottle a day. Who knew?
Who knew? Who knew?
Sometimes I drink screwdrivers on stream, but nobody knows because it's in a cup.
Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah, I was like, the doctor was like, what did you do? Because your numbers are better. And you're not pre-diabetic. You're not even close to being pre-diabetic. Like, what are you doing? I was like eating all the junk food I could stand, soda, and I added 1 water a day. And she was like, I guess, if that's working for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, like, yeah,
I was
don't
like,
know.
oh.
I don't
It's,
drink.
it's genetics. Half of that is genetics. Like, whether you're going to, like, and diabetes does run in my family, but it's type 1. It's type 1 instead of type 2.
Is it actually getting you? You're in the game on my end. Like, you're still standing here.
My game doesn't like me all of a sudden.
Well, I'm wondering if my internet connection might be going wonky, too. Like, that is a thing that...
I buy,
warned
like,
of.
the cases of these from Sam's Club, and I try to drink one of it a day. And everything else I can have whatever I want. So, like, coffee in the morning, Dr. Pepper in the evening. I drink out. I have alcoholic root beer in my fridge currently.
Actual root beer.
It's root beer with alcohol in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not like...
Like,
Yeah.
Twisted Tea or whatever. But it's root beer. It's called like Dad's root beer or something like that. But it's like you buy it at the alcohol store.
Oh, you're in. Okay.
I'm in. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm in, but it doesn't want to seem to let me do anything.
Your butt.
There we go. I don't know what happened. Everything went wonky.
I'm wondering, like, it legitimately might have just been my internet flipping again.
Because I was like, I was gonna bring this up and make like a concrete thing, but I know Kevin likes organization, so I was gonna be good and build platforms.
Make it chaos and then give him something to do when he finally starts playing again. He's slacking right now.
He is. When these ads come on, I'm going to take a quick break.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I need to go grab a drink myself now that we're talking about drinks, and I don't have anything. So, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what happened. Everything just kind of went, yeah. I've not tried Dino beer. I like ciders too, so one of them is like beaver something beaver. Woodchuck, that's it, not beaver, woodchuck. Oh. Tiny creature. But anyway, I don't want to mess Kevin's thing up too much. Okay, we have to expand it enough to put our 2 machines on it. So we went to a distillery, whatever, brewery place in North Dakota, and we did like a flight of different... Ooh, let me go do what I was going to do. I'll be right back.
And then put a rousing chorus of Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark.
I'm back.
Yay!
Yay! Oh. I was like, I don't need to expand it like all the way out, but I do need to at least expand it far enough to make like the concrete machine, you know, to make the limestone into concrete, and then to connect the steel beams to it to make, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't want to like put it way far out, but I do need to okay, we'll put one more here because I don't like that that's uneven. Oh, I gotta make it. So the Dino beer, I don't think I've tried that, but I think I've tried something similar. We went to a brewery there in North Dakota, and we did a flight of ciders, and they had sour ciders. So it was like sour raspberry or whatever.
Sounds.
It tasted like sour candy.
Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of like sour stuff.
Right, and it just
but-
depends on.
Oh my god, another Canadian.
Oh,
Gotta collect them all.
Listen, back to our collection. I made the joke that we need to collect all the Canadians because Kevin says there's 35. So like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. And then we decided we're gonna make trading cards. Streamer trading cards.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm still like, I love that. I think that's a really fun idea where you get a group of streamers who all have like.
So I'll put it on my list, and I'll co-work with you next Wednesday, and we will think about it.
We'll flush it out or
We'll
flush it out.
we'll
or whatever it is.
brainstorm it.
But
yeah, I mean, I figured if we order cheap stickers, because sometimes you can get a deal where it's like a 2x2 sticker or whatever for you get like 100 of them for $30 or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, ooh. I made it as a joke, but I would really do it.
I like it. Yeah, so like the idea is you have, you know, like a group of like 10 streamers, and you basically create like trading cards for every streamer in the thing, and then you have them for like a set amount of channel points. So then when you redeem the channel points, like the person you mail a card to that person. So they have like physical trading cards of the streamer. And then the idea is to like collect them all. But and then you could like yeah, so we don't know. But yeah, we have the joke is that we're collecting all the Canadians because, you know.
Yeah. It was a joke about collecting Canadians. And then somehow it became a thing.
Yeah. Because we were talking like, you know, if just mailing or whatever, like mailing like a flat, you know, like just a normal envelope, like one card isn't actually that expensive. And it's like the size of like a Magic the Gathering card. You like just pop it in the mail in like a small little envelope and be done with it. But it would help, you know, you want a card, you have to like build up 100,000 channel points or something on that channel, which means you have to like.
Yeah, you can't just pop in, get it, and leave. You have to
Yeah.
actually.
And then you could do like special limit, like we were talking about, like limited edition. So like during like a
fish
special
eye.
like New Year's, you know, New Year's collaboration or something, like you do that. You could have like a you know, yeah, you could do like a special event or something where like you know, you release like one and then do it where like, you know, it's only redeemable for like that month.
Yeah, and like
Whatever.
yeah, and when you do like the stream anniversaries, you could make one and then be like, okay,
Yeah.
well, it's only available if you sub on this day.
Yeah. And then, you know, you get it. Finding the way to like get them like shipped to people is really the only difficult, like you have to like collect addresses and stuff and that. But again, this is why we brainstorm and figure things out. But yeah, it would just be fun because then like you to collect a whole set of like all 10 streamers, you'd actually like either have to trade with somebody that has duplicates of that card. Like, I could have, you know, I would have to trade with Book 11 Builder for a Book 11 Builder card, and I'll trade her a character card, so that we as the streamers can have each other's cards without having to redeem channel points. But then, like, you know, maybe I'd be willing to, like, could you make them digital? There probably is a way to do it digitally.
That's what I was thinking. Like, could we do it digital, and then we wouldn't have to worry about mailing things out like the digital Pokemon cards?
Yeah, and I'm sure there is a way of doing it, and this is why, like, it would also be easier to design them digitally.
It really would.
I just don't know, like, how you would, like, display them or, like, be able to, like, yeah, I don't know. Or have option for digital, or, like, have physical trading cards, too. I don't know.
Like, you can get the digital one easy, but the physical one,
Yeah.
it's like books. I can buy an ebook.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go to a book signing and buy a signed physical copy.
Yeah. One signed physical copy. Good luck with that. I know you too well.
Well, just one of that copy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
69 more at the book signing, but
I was gonna say, or 70 of the different books, yeah. But yeah, do something like that, like, because digital would also make it more accessible, like,
I think I'll
let's say
do...
Snuggleberт wants to join in type thing. Well, and that was the thing, I was thinking, like, maybe set it up where, like, the physical cards could actually be something, like, on throne. Not on throne, on, like, Worthwall. Like, if you want a physical trading card, like, that way you'd actually, like, pay, you know, buy it that way. But, yeah,
We're really not using pipes yet. I forgot. I didn't realize there's the alternate recipe.
I need
So I'll use pipes
Wait.
instead of beans.
plates are down here. But yeah, doing something like that, I don't know. It was a fun idea, but also having
It was a
digital
totally
ones-
offhanded comment.
It was the most random thing, and we were like, yeah, that would be a really fun idea. We should do that, and then here we are. Because not all streamers are going to want to deal with that or have the capabilities or ability to make physical cards. And if you have somebody that like wants to join in but like doesn't want to deal with all the shipping for their cards or something, having just a digital card would be
Okay, I am in fact making the steel.
Milestone
in
reached.
case steel
Fixit has
beams.
granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
But anyway, yeah, it was just a fun idea that we had talked about, and I definitely have no regrets.
I just made the joke because Kevin always says there's only 35 Canadians in Canada, and I always say you gotta catch them all.
Yeah, exactly. Shipping would be an envelope, so it'd be easy to send since it only needs a post stamp.
Yeah.
So it would be easy to send. It would be more of the actual making of the card. But part of it is every person's card would be different too. Like, unless we had like a template where you could like, everybody would, you know, whatever. It just, yeah, it was a silly idea, and I kind of love it.
Hang it, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That's alright, we'll figure it out.
I don't even know how to make plastic.
Oh, plastic, you need a lot of stuff. I don't know either. The boys always make plastic for me. I just tell them I need plastic, and then plastic arrives.
I'm assuming it's silicone.
Yeah, but it's not
Something.
just that, it's other things. You have to look it up on Wiki.
Yeah, it's not in the crafting bench, so I'm assuming it is a compound. Oil! Oh.
Evan, I did a thing.
You know some really good printing places next to me, so I've made prints of your art, but not that expensive. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, so we're, like, if you design and print them, that's one thing, but then you have to send us the prints. So we have to pay you for the print. And shipping internationally is probably gonna add, you know. Yeah, and that was the other thing is, like, I would do something where it's like, on the first rendition, I'm only gonna make 25 cards. I'm not going to print 1,000 of them so that when only 5 of them get redeemed, I'm stuck with, you know, 900 and, you know, 900 of them in a box. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, modeling them off of, like, Magic the Gathering cards, idea, like, that type of stuff. Like, a baseball trading card, but for the streamer. Because we have nothing else to be doing.
Never. Other things? What's that?
Alright.
The 17th time is the ticket.
And also, as an ADHD person, the planning is most of the fun. Having the ideas and making the plans is all the fun. Whether or not it ever actually happens is a whole different story.
I will click the right key eventually.
Three. Indeed. Hold.
There we go. All the concrete. Look at me go. I could have moved that up a skosh.
My trading card didn't have cats on it. That is, I mean, look.
I said if we do it for my first one, I'll do a logo, and then for others, you know, we can do different things.
Yeah, because every edition can be different.
Right.
And then, yeah.
Petey! Oh my god!
What my what?
I love Petey.
Petey.
Petey is fantastic.
No,
Petey?
Petey is fabulous.
Petey is the bestest. I think I'll put a thing in Discord for what you guys want to name the turtle. It's currently a hamburger turtle right now, but it can be other things. This is like we could put all different kinds of things. The turtle, Alex, were you not here when we talked about the turtle?
Alex named the turtle already.
Oh, Shelly Long or whatever you called it. Shelly Long? Because the turtle needs a name. Right now it's naked. It's a naked turtle.
Naked turtle.
Naked! It's naked.
Bortle.
Bortle.
Oh no.
Bortle is my suggestion. We had like Shelly Long.
Shelly Long Dong.
See?
Squirtle.
And now it's a blueberry.
I'm a blueberry. Wait, I'm a carrot.
You could be a blueberry if you wanted. There's a pumpkin outfit too. So I bought this pattern. You make the turtle, and then it comes with 15 different shells. You can make 15 different shells for it. And I said I would make it and put it... You can be a blue carrot. A purple carrot! A purple carrot. I don't even know how much concrete we got going over here. But I could probably make more.
Turtle time is temporarily unavailable. Ooh.
Who did it?
No.
Nobody clicked it. Thank you for the I'm here, carrot. It should refund you the point.
I'm not that worried about a single point.
What was it doing? Oh, power up. I don't know. Is it because I did it like in the middle of the stream?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you put a limit to it. Who knows?
Oh, maybe I did because I took another one that... Boop, boop. No. I was like, maybe I did because at one time I had, like, it was a different redeem, but then, like, nobody was using it because I don't play that game really anymore. So I was like, okay, I'll just repurpose the redeem, you know? Oh, I think I know why. I think it's paused in Firebot. Let me... Because like I said, I just repurposed it. Because... There we go. It should be available now.
Turtles. Blueberry is best.
And I just realized I've been in myself this whole time.
Hey, Jay!
Totem! Blueberry. Okay, it's already a blueberry because I just changed it, but that's fine.
Wiggle, 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 shake, shake.
I know
shake.
all the Canadians. I collect Canadians. A
collect them like
7
they're
string
trading
streak? What? What carrot?
We collect them almost like they're trading cards.
Like they're trading cards. I collect all the Canadians. He's a bluebird. I finished this one this morning. It's a hamburger. And then I have a daisy. But that's also far. I'm trying to go like just down the pattern thing. So the next one I'll work on will be a like half a kiwi.
Are you gonna make an Australian next?
Because I said kiwi. No, I'll make a dragon fruit.
Dragon fruits are better than... Never mind, that's really mean.
Burger or brisket? There's a video of a little girl. I don't know. I think she's just like visiting the farm. And she goes, his name is Cheeseburger. And the mom goes, stop calling him. She goes, what? That's what he's gonna be. A cheeseburger.
I love self-aware children.
The mom's like, stop it.
I love children that are like more in touch with reality than their parents.
Oh, tornadoes! They're everywhere! Yes, it was so cute! The girl was just like, matter of fact. She's like, oh, it's a cheeseburger! I won't make it a bowl of soup, though, because that'd just be mean. Could you imagine just make a bowl shell? It could be turtle soup.
Oh my gosh. That would probably be my favorite, not gonna lie.
Your chicken will be named Nugget.
Oh.
I said if we got... So, I wanted to, before we got Noodle, I said if we had a cat, I was going to call it Schrodinger. Because Schrodinger's cat is both alive and dead.
Schrodinger.
And if we got a dog, I was going to name it Pavlov. And then, with our friend group at the time, I had to explain to them who Pavlov and Schrodinger were. And then I told them I felt my brain cells dying. I was like, how did you make it through school and you don't know who Pavlov and Schrodinger are?
Well, also Chekhov. Chekhov is another one.
All the weird, like, scientists who did weird things. But.
Well, like, yeah, I was gonna say there's just a lot of those things where you're just like, they're not really relevant unless you are nerdy, and then you know exactly what they are.
Well, yeah, that's probably why.
You're nerdy and you've read a lot or are a drama or like music kid.
Yeah, and then
you
you're
know those
like,
things.
oh, yeah, I know those things.
We were in the middle of nowhere where we plan on getting a cow, chicken, lamb to pick. Oh, lambs!
You know what you need to get? You really, really need? Is llamas.
73 peacocks.
You need llamas, and what's the other one that's like llamas? My brain is like that thing.
Alpaca?
Yeah, llamas and alpacas. You can sell their fur for a lot.
Yeah.
Right? So there's a lady, I watch her reels. She's got llamas, no, alpacas, and they have it's one's named Cheese, Mac. So mac and cheese, and then cheddar. And she feeds them like different types of fruit or different types of food, and she'll be like, "Oh nope, Cheddar hates it." But truthfully, Cheddar hates anything that she tries to give him on camera. My daughter wants goats. She says they're the only kids she wants.
I mean, they're technically the only kids you can have. You can have children, but not kids.
Well, yes. She's like, they're the only kids I want. Because people are like, do you want kids? And she's like, yeah, goats. Humans? Ew. Crazy's coworker has goats, and she goes over there and feeds them a lot. And he has a donkey and a cow.
Hmm.
Yeah, she goes over there and she feeds the goats. There's a goat festival here in Arkansas. So people take their goats and they have like one parade that's like regular, like look at my goats. Then there's another parade where they dress up the goats.
Look, I just want to state before you go further with that. Going look at my goats in a parade is not normal, regardless of how normal the goats are.
Well, it's a goat parade, so it is. But they have one where you dress up the goat. So his goat was a baby last year, and we took like animal safe sticks. You know, you like dye your dog's tail and things like that. It was color safe stuff for animals, and we colored it in like a Lisa Frank little goat. You have like red splotches, green splotches, orange splotches, because he's got black dots on him. So we colored in the white fur, different colors. And then there's a lingerie parade for the goats. They dress the goats up in lingerie.
I mean, some of them might wear it better.
Right? I'm just saying. I know! I love having House 2 Platinum! I have a little 3D printed... I have a little 3D printed Highland cow somewhere here on my desk. I got it at the last book signing. I bought the one book and they gave it to me because it's got Highland cows in the book.
Yeah.
So I got a 3D printed Highland cow. But my desk is such a mess. I have no idea where it is right now. They do look like they need hugs. I have this 3D print. It's a cow. Like a cow dragon.
Cow dragons?
Well, you know, like the dragons are like the 3D printed dragons, but this one's a cow instead. I told them that they needed to 3D print Highland cow ones, and those would sell like hotcakes. Okay. I don't know how to make les plastique.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't been able to see. I'm assuming it's in an assembler somewhere. Kevin said it's from oil, which I don't think we have yet.
I think there's other machines involved.
Oil refineries, yeah. I got some from a wreck, like a crash wreckage, and that was all I had.
Yeah. I don't...
Highland cows are cute, yes. Yeah.
Highland cows are my favorite.
If they bore it?
Yes. Yeah, I've never made,
I was gonna say, I feel like...
well, I have a, that's, you picked fluid packaging. Did you pick one perchance that we need to do a different achievement first before it?
I don't know.
That's sound. I'll go look.
I couldn't tell you if I did or didn't.
Because you might have to do one first that allows us to do the oil refining
Oh, maybe,
so that we
yeah.
could make the plastic. Boop.
The poor BF has no idea about how it's going to go with Catless, and he has
Yes.
no idea that I will.
See? Look, we need to do oil processing first.
Ah. Okay. Huh.
Motors need rotors and stators. Let's check where I was. Kevin had a lot of stuff going over there. He was sneakily crafting all that stuff while we weren't paying attention.
It is what Kevin do.
It is what Kevin did.
Canadian, after all.
So polite, but also responsible for most of the things on the Geneva Convention.
Yup.
Or the Geneva Checklist, as I fondly like to call it.
So I do love the fact that, like...
Yeah, platinum, dude, that's called a checklist. It's a Geneva checklist. I firmly agree. Do you know how some of the stuff got on there, Carrot?
Probably, but feel free to remind me.
So, they were bombing the Germans, right? Like, America or the UK were bombing the Germans. And then the Germans couldn't build what they were building, like, in the warehouses. So they started doing it in, like, the camps.
Oh, yeah.
So then...
Bomb them. Yeah.
Yeah, so then they bombed the camps. And they threw a thing of food down. And when they saw all the Germans come out, like, yay, food! They then bombed everybody who can't get the...
Yep.
The second one was bombs, not food.
Yep.
In fairness...
I've heard that, yeah. No, we,
All's fair in love and war.
Yeah, when my friend and I play, like, either Stellaris or Crusader Kings, we always say, like, when we message each other, like, on Discord, be like, hey, are you down for some global domination and some minor war?
Yeah, there are no morals in war.
Well, the thing is, like, I always love when people are like, oh, war crimes, and I'm like, war in of itself
Is a crime.
is already... You've already crossed the line, like... You're like, oh, war crimes. You know, war in of itself has already crossed the line into, like, this isn't great, guys. If you cared so much about it, you would actually have conversations and, you know, resolve some of these issues. Anyway.
Well, they talk about that. They're like, well, I mean, what is, you know, there's innocent civilians. It's a war. There's no such thing as innocent civilians.
Well, and again, it goes back to that whole thing when we were talking about, like,
Oh,
when
human
you run
life.
into natural disasters, and they go, like, you know, what is the acceptable amount of loss? War has the exact same thing of, like, well, as long as not all the civilians die, it's a success.
Right. There's a calculated, what is the, you know, calculated okay amount of people to lose.
Yep.
and it's wild when you think about that. Yeah, if I know we still use war crimes in a normal day, like the wolf to take out other animals, yeah. Well, and we
Well, and the thing is,
Yeah.
the winner gets to write who's the war criminal.
well, that's the thing, is if the wrong person wins, there's no war crimes.
Yeah. I mean, if the Germans won, what we did would have been war crimes and not them.
Well, it was war crimes, but yes.
Well, yeah, true.
And the people that answered, like, because there were people on the Allies side that did get tried for war crimes.
Yeah, there were.
But if you look at the people that were tried for war crimes on the Allies side, they were not the generals that were making the decisions. They were the
Oh, no, it's always
people
foot.
following orders.
It's always foot soldiers getting in trouble.
Yep. I found an AJ.
You found an AJ. Oh, on the map,
in the
yeah.
game.
Okay. We need to make motors. So there's stators, but we need rotors.
I have a billion rotors on me.
Up a billion.
Where are you?
Up here, messing with Kevin's stuff somewhere.
Okay. Oh, that's a cliff.
Did you fall down the same place I did?
No, I have a lot less health now.
I had literally, like, barely a sliver of white at the end when I fell in there.
Yeah, I saw that. That was great.
I was like, no! If my arms and legs could have been doing this, they would have.
Alright. I can probably go for like another 15 minutes, half hour, and then I should probably hop off
Okay.
just to go do things.
I'm just gonna run around your map and do stuff. I'm not actually gonna go to your factory.
I'm gonna get a factory. I'm gonna lose this book. I get lost in this, and I built half of this.
I get lost all the time. I gotta mark stuff on the map. Rotor. What do we need?
You're up in the Kevin industry.
Yep. Screws and rods. Rods and screws. Kevin hates
I
that.
see legs. There you is. You need rotors, you said?
Yep. Yeah, it's been
There's a couple hundred.
not playing this. We didn't start playing this till
Yeah.
later. I mean,
we were co-streaming Makers and Crafters first, and then we.
yeah, I finished the cheese and the rest of this bun on this. Everything else I had done, and then I finished
this for 3.5 hours.
finished my weekly jellyfish.
Yeah. Up on top of this machine, there's 300 something rotors. If that helps.
It does. I see them. Take it.
But yeah, we were doing our daily / weekly crafting, and then we yeah, you and I actually do need to sit down and hash out a couple things. We're gonna do the year-long cross-stitch project for next year as well.
No.
Because that is still a plan.
I think it'd be good.
I think it would be a lot more doable than daily if we do weekly things.
Yeah, as long as you don't do 10 daily or 7 weekly projects and then get yourself in the same spot.
Or a 1,000 stitch weekly project type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I am sad about you, but it's more annoying than anything else. Obviously out of my control, but
Oh, where are they going? Satyrs are coming out. Where are satyrs going? Nowhere, apparently. Get it.
They're just sitting there. Yeah.
This one's making automatic wiring. Oh, they're coming out of those two, going down here and into these two to make automated
gotcha.
wiring.
Okay.
We're just gonna set a machine down and borrow a little bit. It doesn't have to be where the machine stays forever, but we gonna make some real quick. We're just gonna make a little bit of motors.
Okay.
Oh, he's got that going in. Okay. Never mind. We gotta flip it the other way. And I'm jumping up here so I can see. I think it's this way.
Yeah. I do like chopping trees. Tree murder is fun.
Tree murder does make him happy.
It would be fun to get a full crew to do eco with too again. I don't know if you played that one or not.
No,
But-
Crazy, and I think Boy Child have it.
Yeah. Well, I know, like, I was playing with
I
Kevin.
mean, technically I could play it. We just couldn't play it with Crazy too, because we have the family share on the.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's fair. Eco jets go on sale, I think, for fairly cheap quite regularly too, though.
Come on, I put you down before. Why won't you go now?
Oh, I hate when that happens. You're like the exact same spot where you were
Fine.
literally
Whatever.
a minute ago. Nope. Will not go. I will
Yes.
not go.
Steal some more stuff from somewhere else. This? No. Maybe? Yes.
Yes. Iron plate. Of course you're missing iron plates. 'Cause you're a loser. Here's my iron plate. I knew I had iron plates.
I mean, it's not gonna stay here forever anyway. So.
Welcome to the loser club. Thank you.
Yep. Welcome to the Loser Club! We have cookies!
I've been looking to belong somewhere for a while now.
Cool losers hang out here. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put that, do that into here, and then I will dump these rotors in there. And they can autofill themselves. Then, for funsies, put another one on this end. And, okay, maybe line it up first before I get too excited.
Ah, you do that too, I see. Nice.
All the time. Listen, unless I delete something like 10 times, I haven't really placed it well. And I always,
You're like, why are all my conveyor belts crooked? Well, you see.
you see,
I'm not a patient man.
I don't quite line it up correctly, and I get a little excited. Let's see if the puppy got anything else. Look at Kevin put our puppers in this.
At
Kevin,
least Kevin knows where one of the puppers is.
this is s'mores. S'mores has plastic. Good pup. Woo! I'd give you a treat for that. There you go. Right, it wound up on top of it. Do like
It's
it.
the thought that counts.
If it works, it works. Okay, take it. You go. Did I do that? Give me that. Let's see. Could I give it a treat that way? We'll come back in later, 17 days from now, and see if it still has that treat or if it ate it.
In September, when we finally get to play this game again.
Right, when we haven't been distracted by quacks and mows and many other things. Because what? So far, we've done whatever. We've crocheted. We've played this game. We've played WoW.
Yep.
That's Costream, because we haven't before. Oh, that's so great. Let's do this once a month.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I will say, like, doing this once a month has been a lot of fun.
It has. I'm not complaining about that. It was just like a funny thing.
There is no one set thing that we are.
No. We're like, we'll crochet, and then we'll give things away. And then
we got sidetracked by video game.
and then... So, we crocheted dino nuggets, and Carrot has a Brontopine now.
I do, yeah.
You gotta leave it out for all the guests to see, too. It's the little bit of me in your house. And then we bought a pack of 5 crochet patterns, and Carrot made a fried shrimp kitty, and I made a donut kitty. And we gave those away, or attempted to. And then it was a video game, and some cross-stitch, and then a video game, and then, I don't know, we're here. And to be clear, we just need to be told what to do each month. We don't actually know what we're doing.
Yeah, we're like, well, we could do this, or these other 5 things. And then Alex will pop in and be like, you're playing Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just need somebody to tell us what to do in the end, because there are too many options.
And we're just like, well, making decisions is hard, y'all.
If we're here, we made that decision. Why do we need more decisions? I make enough decisions in my day-to-day life that I would prefer that somebody else make the decisions. And
to be fair, my streams have been a lot of, like, I just show up every day and what happens, happens.
True, because sometimes I have a plan, but that plan is not actually what happens.
Or I'm like, well, I think this is what I want to do, and then the day, like...
The day happens, and you're like, no.
I update my title the night before, so I don't have to think about it in the morning. Like, before I go to bed, I'll be like, oh, I know I'll be makers and crafters. Make sure everything's good the night before.
I normally do that.
I'll be like,
when I'm gonna stream with you, I try to have, like, all of it basically set up, but apparently I did not do that last night, so it was a mad dash.
But then, like, I wake up in the morning and it's like, oh, it's raining. My joints are feeling it today.
I know.
Or I have a migraine, so I don't want to think about cross-stitch or whatever, So then, like, what I had planned the night before, it kind of just goes out the window. And I'm like, well, I'm just here, and I'm thankful for everybody that shows up, regardless of what I'm doing.
Right, like, if they don't like it, I guess they can leave. Nobody's making them stay here.
Yeah, and like, I just kind of like, I'm glad I'm not one of those, like, I only do one thing.
Right.
I only play, this one game, and if that one game's not working, I don't have content type thing. Like,
I cannot do that. How do you survive on just one thing?
They don't. They burn out.
Because I get bored. Or you find a new game you like, so that, I can't play it on stream because I only play this game. That's so, like...
Well,
limiting and kind of small-minded. Like, how do you...
Yeah, so I was talking about this, is like, whenever I play going into partner push, like, I'm trying to be as, like, open with everything as I can, because, like, it is one of those things, like, a lot of people don't really talk about the journey of, like, the struggles of certain aspects of it. So, like, trying to be as, like, open, and, like, one of the things I found was, like, partner push is very much about the numbers.
It is.
You don't have the numbers, you don't get partner, period. And one of the things is like, well, my lowest view days are when I play video games.
No matter what game it is?
no matter what game it is, like more people will show up and lurk for a cross-stitch stream than regardless of what game I play. Which is fine. Like again, like I am here to have fun and I'm here to do things, but it does mean that like during partner push, like I probably will not be playing games until it's over, or whatever. Which is one of the reasons like I also kind of like there are certain games I've wanted to play on the stream, and I'm just like, yeah, but like, are people gonna be interested in watching? Do they not want to do it? It's one of those reasons I'm like, you know what? Just make a gaming, like, you know, carrot plays or whatever account.
Dusa did.
Yeah. And then
Wait a
actually play what I
second.
want to play and not worry about, like, oh, is this going to affect my affiliate status or my partner, but, like, I can still just go have fun and play the games I want. And then not have to think about it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I am nowhere near thinking about partner push. I'm lucky to have like 20 people sometimes. Which you know, that's not why I'm here, you know.
Yeah.
I'll stream whatever. But I'm not thinking about it. That I mean, I guess sometimes my video game days have less. I don't know. I don't really look at it either. Like, I look at it after I stream, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I look at, like, what countries, but I don't, like, look at it.
Well, so, yeah, I've just, like, over the last, like, couple of months been really, like, looking at, like, okay, what content is getting views, what's not. Because, like, when you do partner push, like, you need to cater to, like...
You definitely do need to cater to what keeps your numbers up.
And I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I hate that is the thing, because it's, like... that's one of my biggest things. It's like, well, if, you know, let's say cross-stitch is the one thing that will get me there. Do I want to do cross-stitch every day for 2 months straight? I don't know. Probably not, because I'm ADHD.
I need variety.
Yeah.
Because I'll get, like, a new pattern, and I'll want to complete all of those, but then, like, somewhere in the middle, I'll get distracted and do something else.
Or you burn out on that pattern.
Yeah, and so then I go do something else. Yep. I don't know. I could not do just one thing. I mean, I do. Yep. For in the beginning, I did just Lego, but that's never just one thing. Well, every set is different.
I started too. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, even with things like, you know, this. So I'm doing the 24 hours of cross stitch raid train in the end of July.
Was that on Crafty Collective?
No, so this is actually independent. Nastasia is a...
Well, I know Crafty Collective does stuff, but I'm still not in the habit of, like, checking.
I am so bad at that. But yeah, no, she reached out. She was setting it up. It's the first time, like, running one, first time being, like, a lot of us being in a raid train type thing. And so we were, like, trying it out, and it was, like, such a positive. I hope we're going to do more in the future and maybe even longer trains. But...
So speaking, like, my brain is just going through the cycles now.
Oh, yeah.
For a thing to do for the Stand Up for Cancer, if they donate a certain amount, I don't know how much, we could do, like, a wheel spin, and they choose what we do for, like, the next hour?
Yeah, and I'm even down, like, I know, and obviously it's like a 2-week-long thing for the fundraiser, not just like a single event.
Yeah, and that's what I'm like, I don't know.
I am open during that, because again, like, I'm specifically was very interested in doing it. Like, I've been around while they've done it other years, just not been like...
Well, I got asked to do it last year, too, but it was, like, really close to it, and I was like, oh no, that's too close. Not enough time. Not enough time to freak out and slapdash something. That's just freak out.
Like, I know it takes place during,
part of your partner push.
Well, I mean, partner push will just be going, but, like, again, I'm not trying to, like, rush the partner push and get it in the first 2 months, like, that's just unrealistic, quite frankly. But, what I was gonna say is, like, depending if you wanted to do it, like, I don't know if we want to invite other people to, you know, like, yeah, we'll be fundraising, but if other people want to, like, join us or whatever.
Yeah, that's...
I would be down to do, like, a 12-hour stream or something, where we do, like, a single longer collaboration stream, where we could do those wheel spins, so, like,
I looked at it to see who I knew on
Yeah.
the thing, but I don't remember. I think Mac Builds is doing it.
Maca Builds is on. Yeah, I looked.
No,
through
not
this,
Maca
there's a lot
Builds,
of
just
names.
Mac Builds.
Oh, no, I don't recognize it. But like,
They're
I've not
another
really been.
Lego streamer.
Yeah, I like since I stopped, and really the main reason I stopped doing Lego was like I ran out of room to display it, and I was like, yeah. But like, so I know like there'll be like one stream like my wife will be joining me because so yeah, the reason we're doing it is in memory of my brother-in-law who passed, in March.
Dusa's
And so,
doing
like,
it.
Who?
Dusa?
Oh yeah, Dusa would be fun to do some. Yeah, but it's like even if it's just like you and I do a 12-hour and come up
Right.
with things like the Tiltify link. Like it doesn't matter if you get the money or I get the money.
No, because it all goes into one big pool.
Yeah, so like I know there's people that are like I raise my community. I
I don't
I don't
care.
care whose community raises it. It goes the same place. I
Right?
don't
Like,
need the
I only
bragging
care
rights.
about the total raised overall.
Yeah, like I don't need the bragging rights to be like, yeah, like it's cool when you're like, yeah, my community's raised X amount of thousands of dollars for charity. I'm not, bragging rights for charity seem kind of like a weird thing to brag about. Like my community is more charitable than your community. Like,
Right? Like, that's not how that
the
works.
money is literally going the same place. And our communities are so intertwined, it doesn't really matter anyway.
Right.
Um,
That's why I always joke. I was like, my viewers are really carrots. I just borrow them.
Nonsense. All of our community, or all of our people are their own people, and they get to choose where they want to go. But, no, yeah. So like doing things like that, like
Let's
if we did that,
see.
and then just every, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't.
Figure it out.
I'm horrible at like how many things.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, you can do giveaways of, like, if we do a set amount or whatever, anybody that donates gets entered in a giveaway for something.
Right.
That's fun. That's cool. But it is fun when you do, like, in-person challenges, too, or, like, and that's what I was saying is, like, if they did something where it'd be like, oh, we have to play a spooky game.
Right, like,
together.
if this much
Because
money is raised, we'll do this or that or the other.
neither of us are spooky game players.
No,
And
not really.
I am not a competent spooky game player. I will be curled up in a corner wishing it was over. But,
Oh, I didn't just
But-
take the 50. Well, I got 100 of the encased things and the 50 motors.
I got lost is what I got. I'm way up there.
I get lost
Yeah.
all the time. But I know you said you have to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a hard time. I was just like, I don't want to keep going forever because I should probably
No,
go
I
do some
was
things.
planning to get off at 4 my time, so that's 5 your time. But if you need to get off earlier, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I have options. We can sort books or work on Kiwi.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh! I pressed the button.
Yay! Okay. Excellent. I was like, I
Milestone
just
reached.
got back. and
Crude
then
oil
it
can
was
now be
done.
extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial products.
Now we can
The
make
byproducts
plastic.
of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I don't think she has an impassioned defense for us. I think it was something totally different.
Yeah, but you gotta take credit for it.
Right?
Worked with people like that. But yeah, no, like figuring out like a 12-hour stream or something. Like in August, like I do like my 3-year stream anniversary, and then the 24 hours of cross stitch. But I only have like I will be doing a Sunday afternoon for that. So
Right.
it's only,
You
like-
said you were doing it like 2 or 3 hours or something like that?
Well, I'll start stream in the afternoon, but
Right.
the actual like my window when I get raided to when I raid out is only an hour.
Oh,
Like,
okay. It's only an hour.
I'll
So
just
like
be
24
streaming for, like-
streamers.
Yeah, so it's 24 streamers all took an hour because there was more people than they actually thought would be like positively
Interested in
responding to
it. Yeah.
So 1 hour, which is great.
And that's like
I'll just
no
stream for,
time
like-
when you're cross stitching.
Yeah, and so like that's why I was like, well, I'm not just gonna stream for an hour on a Sunday
Right.
afternoon, especially in the middle of a partner push, because let's say it takes an hour for your numbers to start getting to like your average. Well, then I'm ending, and then you have like this one day where you just have really low numbers or whatever. But
Right. Well,
regardless,
and
so I was just
it doesn't
Yeah.
like you need to stream at least 2 hours to really have anything.
well, the first hour is just me getting set up with CrossFit.
Yeah.
So working on that, doing that, and then after that, which that's the 26th of July, it's just the beginning of August is this thing. So we could just either pick a normal day that we're both doing and do like a 12-hour for specifically for the fundraiser, or pick a Saturday or whatever and do
Yeah, a thing.
a longer day stream, and then that also gives us 2 months, because about a month and a half to like actually be like, hey,
This is-
12-hour fundraiser stream type, like promote it if we need to or want to.
Yeah, like, actually say, hey, we're doing this on this day.
This day from this time to this time, and then figure out what we're actually doing. Yeah.
Sorry.
So that is one of those things where it's like,
Oh.
yeah, the link will be up the entire time for Tiltify or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they use Tiltify.
Yeah,
But,
I set up my Tiltify, but I didn't publish the thing.
okay, yeah.
But I was like, if I
I need to
don't set it up, it'll, you know what I
I'll
mean?
forget.
Because it's new to me, so I wanted to make sure I had time to, like, mess around and, click all the buttons and look in all the places.
Yeah. Make sure you understand what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
To a degree.
So it's set up, but I didn't press, like, go live or publish or whatever it is.
Yeah. So that is that.
I don't know if
Not
I
just-
could. It talks about, like, doing it as a team. And so I don't
Yeah.
know if I didn't put in the right thing there or whatever, but.
I am assuming, and this is just me, and maybe this is wrong assumption. But I am assuming that there will be a, like, as we get closer, they'll, like, invite everybody that's responded to the team. which is a
Right.
yes. Or have a code that put it in and add you to the team or something, because otherwise, you're not, raising money.
Yeah. And, like, I kind of wish there was. Maybe I missed it on the website too. There might be like a step-by-step. This is how you do your Tiltify.
Yeah, so I do know that, like, somebody in that Discord that recently just joined, they just added, Izzy the Sweetest and Kenny, and they're actually Tiltify,
Tiltify people.
community team.
Okay.
So they're like, if you have any questions or issues, don't hesitate to ping you, or, like, so there's 2 actual representatives from Tiltify in that Discord.
Oh, that's good.
Specifically for that, which is great. But so anyway, yeah, that's fun. I was just like, if I know people on there and we want to like try to do a
Yeah, like mix and match.
unified like special stream just for, I'd be down with that.
I'm like, ooh, I can add these things. No, I can't. There's like still 4.5 minutes before it comes back. I hate that you have to
Yeah.
wait for it to come back. I'm impatient. I just want to add.
Always, yeah. Because they're in my inventory and I
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
get
like,
them out of
ooh,
my
it says I
inventory.
have it. Let me give it to it.
Yeah.
Oh, Remy.
But-
So rude. Is there another?
The other chest. I did throw another chest down out here, but it's mostly.
I was just thinking if there was another mammy thing I could do
Oh,
while I'm waiting, you know.
hard drive. We have we have some hard drive stuff, but anyway.
But yeah, if you need to go or want to go, that's fine. We can do
I
it.
never want to go, but I should go.
Hell yeah. You know what I mean.
I do. Yeah. I dropped everything out that I don't need in my inventories. Okay, let me save this game.
Okay, let me.
I accidentally just.
I'll go out. That way you can save and exit and all that and not worry about it.
Yep. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm out.
Alrighty.
That way you don't
Exit.
have to, you know, worry
Yeah.
about anything.
All right. Well, thank you for playing. Even
No
though I
problem.
died halfway through.
Listen, if we don't have technical difficulties, we're not really doing it.
But are we even streaming?
Yeah, are we even doing it?
So anyway, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot to.
Yeah, we
I
have
guess
we have
figure
the
out here.
things to do.
Yeah. And I will try to do my other stuff too and not hyperfixate on designing a card that is not
That might not even.
beneficial in the long run. Anyway, thank you. I will talk to you, I'm sure, tomorrow at some point. I know there's stuff going on, but
Yeah, I'll be there
Normally.
at some point.
yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I took you
Thank
later.
you.
I'll be hanging out in your stream if you continue streaming. So yeah. Anyway, all right. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm going to grab the stuff. Okay, questions. We can do the book sorting game where I shelve the books that the fairy knocked down, or I can work on the next turtle shell. I almost said tortoise. Or we can do a puzzle. Puzzles are there. We can do a puzzle. Carrot's like, books! He loves that book game. I love that book game. You could play that game for, like, ever. I have no idea how long it'll take to complete. Let me find it. I put all my games in one folder. I felt more portals. So this game is like you literally are picking books up and putting them back on the shelf. I guess I should change my thing again. The concept behind it is that a fairy came through and knocked all the books off the shelf, and now you have to put them back. So you have to just kind of walk around and be like, okay, I know where this book goes. I know where this one goes. Chanting is probably singing. Language is upstairs. That's upstairs. Oh wait, that's fiscal responsibility. That's probably upstairs. Also, I have an ability. It brings the books to me. Today, or Thursdays are generally my craft day. That's why I thought about going back to the crafty craft. Summoning is down here. Nope, that's upstairs. That's down here. That's down here. My phone keeps going off. Like, my phone hardly ever goes off. Today has been a day. Like, why do you people all want to talk to me? Summoning is downstairs. Alchemy. Oh, I have my holding 10 books. Okay. Living with monsters. Fear books are over here. Sometimes I just look at the spines and I'm like, okay, what matches? Ooh, we finished a row. Oh, do we have a point to spend? If I do this, I do like this one because then it pulls more to me. Music is over here. Army of the Dead is over here. How to command the armies of the dead. Necromancy for beginners. Some of these books, I'm like, I should never be given that power. I would 100% misuse it. And also, I feel bad about stepping on all the books. Nope, 10 books. Oh, there's none of it. There we go. Yes, I love this game. I don't know how interesting it is for you guys to watch, but I truly do love it. I'm like, I'm just gonna pick up and organize all of it. And what's great is that when I get bored or frustrated, I just stop and close the game. And I don't actually have to deal with the fact that there's still a giant mess. It's fantastic. But yes, I love this game. I saw it as like an ad on Facebook and I was like, that seems interesting. And then I was like, oh, I need it. Completed within 3 hours. Dang, you're good. I am at like 14 hours. has replayability because you just start over again and you start shelving stuff. There's no like, oh, you don't have to do that, you know? That's alchemy. Okay, so just this one, the 1,000 summonings. Some of it is, I mean, I've played it a little bit off stream, but mainly I've just been playing it on stream, so that's some of it, you know, because you're talking, engaging with your peoples. I'll be honest, it does seem like something I will play again. I've been putting a lot of ones in the, where it pulls the books to you, which, I mean, seems like it'd be super great in the beginning because, you know, there's lots of books, but the more books you go through and put away, I think the less good that one will be. Unless you get, like, the summoning time way down. Yeah, that's what, like, I started kind of doing that. Not necessarily, like, I do remember, like, what color is what, but also, like, if I'm downstairs, I try to grab books that I know are downstairs. So I'm not, like, up and down, up and down, up and down. Although I will say when you start doing that, it seems like you only find ones that are downstairs. And when you're upstairs, you know, like, it's always the reverse. Always opposite of what you're looking for. But I feel like that's all games, you know, like, everything you do, even non-games, you're like, why am I only finding opposite of what I need? When I wasn't looking for it, it was freaking everywhere. Now that I want it, I can't seem to find a single book. That is definitely one way to do it. Oh, I must have 10. Curse breaking is here. Music is over here. Must only be 3. Transfiguration, beastification. Some of them are like a bunch of different colors, though. Yay! Oh, I didn't mean to hit one. I meant to hit tab. We got another point. We got another point. Stealth. No, that's something. We want illusion. Sometimes you're like, I can't really see what's in my hand. Yeah, and art upstairs is like all different colors. Because I was going through them and I'm like, this isn't the same color, but art seems to be like lots of different colors. Yeah, the spine design is the same on the math ones. I've noticed that. It has like that little like shield with the, it almost looks like a little man. Lost Rights also are curses and whatnot seem to be like this kind of darkish. Yeah, like black and red. Management is all like dark blue. And the warrior books are kind of like this reddish brown with gold and whatnot. Some of them are similar, so you're like, is that one or is it the other? Oh, necromancy. There we go. That was in the magic ones. Transformation. Yeah, law and economics are both green. Ah. Trying to do that. The daily ones are all different colors. Yeah, they kind of have like almost the same font. Like the same kind of like style of writing. And you're right, they are like pastels. And the magical artifacts books are like purple, kind of like illusion and necromancy. Yeah. Oop, we're gonna complete another. Yeah. And prophecy is white too. Law is green too. Yeah, I know. I need the key. I'm like, how do I get the chests open? I do use 4 sometimes. Oop, that's not what I wanted 4 was. As I kind of get better at figuring out. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The jumping helps a lot going top to bottom. I think that's over here. Okay, no, it must be over here. I always forget this purification one, if it's holy or healing. But it's holy. Oh, nope. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I have no clue how to get, like, those chests open. I assume it has something to do with, you know, as you shelf things. I think that one is a necromancy one. Something. Yeah, apparently, like, a lot of people know about this game. I was like, why didn't anybody tell me? I could have been playing the library this whole time. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's something to do with, like, as you put things away and whatnot. That alchemy and inflation, I don't think it's down here. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're meant to be more like harder to get, which I was like, I could look them up, cheat and like look up, but I was like, I'll just do it and know for the future. I look up a lot of stuff and I don't worry about whether it's cheating or not. That's not my beef with it or anything. But I was like, oh, let's just try to play it, you know, through. Which, I mean, I'm not... I've had people telling me, oh, you know, this or that, where this or that goes, and that's fine. I was just not trying to, like, go and look stuff up. Because my friend played it, and she was like, okay, the white books are this, and those are that. And I was like, ooh, let me know. It helps if I can, you know, press the right buttons when I move. that's what I mean, though. Like, I figure there's like one of those things where you have to look all around the game for them. And I thought about looking on the internet, and then I was like, nah. But yeah, I figure there's something that you basically have to look for. It's not like you'll stumble. Well, I mean, you will probably eventually stumble on it. But like, if you really want to find it. And I've thought about trying to pick books up and like sort them out better, like as I throw them, you know, kind of try to aim and make piles. But then I was like, I don't know how well that's actually gonna work. My brain is like, that one says alchemy. Yes, but it's a math one upstairs. And sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I know I cleared this area, and then there's books there, and I'm like, are things moving around on their own? This is transfiguration. Yeah. Like I have looked in front of the like I'll clear a whole spot, right? And then I'll come back and there's books there and I'm like, or I'll take like all the books off the shelf and throw them on the floor, and then I come back and there it is, and I'm like, I know I cleared all the books off this shelf. I know I have. Oh, no, romance is upstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I did it again, that they move on their own, because I played this a little bit the other day, and when I raided into the girl, she was like, these books are moving on me. I know I cleared this. And I was like, oh, not just me. I know I have moved stuff. And then, bam, there's something else there again. And I'm like, these books are moving on their own. I don't know about that one. Dang it. That's alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the books move on their own. Like 99%. We'll probably do this for about 10 more minutes. And then find somebody to raid into. I need to be an adult and add stuff to Discord. I keep forgetting to put stuff on Discord. I have like 3 weeks worth of temperature things to get put up there now. And I need to take pictures of the other turtle shells. I put the turtle up there, but not the others since. I am terrible at adding things to Discord. I'm like, I'm gonna do this! And then it's like, you know, you have to wait till you do more of it or whatever, and then I don't. I don't add. And that's the one I picked up by accident. Maybe not. Oop, that's not what I meant to press. One, Jesus. Nope, nope, I went too far. I was like, why did none of these look right? It's because I'm not in the right area. So the first time I was standing here and the lights just turned on, it freaked me out. I like jumped and I was like, ooh, never mind. Sorry, boys and girls. It's just me being crazy. Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy. Reward, employee of the year. Feel like that's a good one. Okay. Breaking the curse. Maybe I need to get that one higher. We can do one more stack. So let's find a book and see how many we can call to us based on. Got a bunch that time. Forgotten plagues and their dispels. The ultimate illusion. Ooh, we finished another show. Oh, because we pulled those to us that time. Got done faster than I thought we would. Finish another show. Welcome in, Crazy. We are gonna get off shortly. We were just doing one more stack. Something is over here. Dimensional rift. Now a 10. I was like, you know, it'd be really like, whoa, is if you go through all this, you put all the books back, right? You're like, yes, I get into the special place. I got everything open. And then when that opens, it's just more library with more books on the floor. It'd be like, ugh, and shit at the same time. How do you do this? All the time. I guess I actually don't need to move that. Let us go to stream ending and pull this up. Had to start over. Oh no! That's okay. Thank you guys today for the follows and for Big Bean for the bits. Sweet Bit Chaos of Cat and Sky Guy, thank you for the follows, and Big Bean for the biddies. I appreciate you guys hanging out and just, you know, dealing with my craziness. So we rated somebody new on Tuesday who was playing this book game. So we can go into somebody we know today. Let's see who all is on. I guess I can do it this way. Following. And change the uptime. was trying to see. I guess I could look for see. Well, this is not the same category. Satisfactory, since we played that most of the day. Let's see if anybody I know. Nope. Nobody's playing Satisfactory. That's okay. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. My brain went, whoa, they've been on a long time, but no, that was minutes, not hours. Maybe that was hours. I don't know. My brain is like, I really don't know. Let's do that. We never really raid into red, so why don't we raid into Redheaded Gamer? Let's do shout out Red. Make sure I type her name in right. And then, oops, if I type correctly. And get it started. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We're right at about 20 followers till we hit 500. And when we do that, we'll have a, like, I don't know, 8 or 12 hour stream with the Wheel of Chaos. And we'll just do whatever the wheel tells us every hour. You know, after ads are done, we'll spin it and we'll just do whatever it tells us to do. Plus, we'll have other fun stuff, giveaways and whatnot. A new widget for that day. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back on Sunday with some kind of video game. I don't know which one. If you have a preference or a game you want to play with me that you know I have, or you can even ask if I have it, don't hesitate to shoot me a message on here, on Discord, wherever. See me in somebody else's stream, ask. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much when you guys come and hang out. I know sometimes it's not all that interesting, but it is fun to me. But we will be back Sunday with the funds. And I should copy my own raid message. I always forget. Have a wonderful weekend.